I don't know if it's a setting or it's just been a bug for a long time, but I do not get the notification for people joining.
Do you have
Always,
streamer mode just always permanently enabled by
yeah,
somehow?
yeah, for some dumb reason, yeah, it's always on.
Yeah, mine did that too, so I just turned it off.
Yeah, I thought I turned it off, but it keeps turning on. So
Yeah, I don't know. I turned mine off and I haven't had a problem with it since.
can you send me whatever link you have for the drop table? Because I can't. It's hard to find it.
I'm just on TSO World. Version 2 drop table, or for which one?
Just the version 2 drop table.
Alright. Shit, did I just close it? Oops,
Yeah, I just keep getting the item findings things for each fucking color ID. Oh, data base error, huh?
Yeah, that's the message I kept getting. Yeah, so actually, if you go to Fantasy Star Online item findings on the rare, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the page, there's version 2 DC and PC versions with section ID locations and rare monsters. Oh well, like rare monsters after that, it also has the episode 4 monsters for some reason. But the one I'm looking at specifically.
Yeah, send me that link because yeah, I can't get to PSO World through that.
This might also have the data breach thing that I was having yesterday, because no matter what I did, it wouldn't load.
Yeah, I just can't get to. I can't get to it.
Yeah, I have no problem with it today, but like last night, it just quit working, which was hilarious because I had 4 tabs open looking at mags to feed. It was crazy. All right, I gotta open up this before I forgot. Make sure I actually. Hello, George. Watch this.
Exactly why I like having as much important information in my spreadsheet as possible.
Yeah, the annoying part about like the version 2 drop tables is I literally can't find anywhere else for it. I like tried to find an alternate source, and I don't know if my search results are just bad or.
I mean, it's pretty good, but you know, it's.
It's weird that you're having the same error I had last night. I'm no longer having that error.
Yeah.
Episode 1, for real this time. Not like yesterday's fake episode 1. With the ultimate server drop. Great team. Alright, I'll open up the presents later when we're not doing this, so I can actually get the 2 double wings. The fact I got 3 Kit of Genesis is absurd.
Are you resetting for it?
Yeah, I was just going to do the offline resets. I'm not waiting till Christmas to farm them. That'd be silly. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't get a Panzer's Tail again, unfortunately. Because I need specifically a Naga, which to get a Naga, I need to feed the mag specific way, and I just didn't remember that I needed that specific mag. No, George, that's not a birthday present. I've already given you a birthday present in the past. That should be enough, right?
Jesus' birthday present.
I want to get a Naga. Naga is mind followed by power, so if I feed a mag for pure mind, I could have gotten a Naga. Damn it.
I got photon dropped again this morning.
Nice. Unfortunate.
So it
nice.
goes. So it goes.
Man, I want to miss my Panzer's Tail. I made it specifically for her, but it's unfortunate that I changed how the setup works. Alright, put the Brava on. I'll get the Devil Tail later. I'm changing one tail for another. But hey, my mag feeding's done because I had plenty of time to feed mags while I was feeding mags on the other game.
I feeding mags on the other lobby, so I thought he was going, look, where is this guy?
You see the Usashu? The Usashu, yeah. So it's actually Nanden I need. I have the stats wrong. It's Dex over Mind over Power. And currently the mag I have, the second mag I have for Q Crabs is going to be built there. I have the stats all mapped out. Since I have 14 defense, I need 61 Power, 63 Dex, and 62 Mind.
Yeah. There's so many third evolution mags that are like cool, but either can't keep them because they aren't useful for any characters, or the stat requirements for them are so goofy you'd never use them.
That's why Dreamcast mags are superior, because you can just make everything. But this Usashu, the one, it's like a little spiked shoulder guard. Yeah. It looks really cool. And it's not even like a rare mag or something.
One of the ones that you remember wanting, but could never use.
Rare mags are not in DC. Yeah, so the only rare mags are mag cell mags. And those are limited. And it's like mag cell 502, mag cell 203... or 213, whatever the hell the mag cell is. A couple of, like, unique other mag cells. There aren't many, they're very limited. But it's a Stormhand. The Soniti is incredibly broken, or an incredibly strong mag on Dreamcast, specifically because invuln triggers on DC are incredibly strong. Like, when you have 320 seconds, or 230, 3 minutes and 20 seconds, 200 seconds of invuln, you're just kind of set.
You could fight an entire boss.
Yeah, and you'll still have some invuln left over for the start of the next floor. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, my damage is significantly down since I have this mag on now. It looks so goofy with flying robots instead of a tail.
But it's still TP back now.
Yes. Which
more damage over time.
We just gotta get a Bringer's rifle, and I'll be golden.
So what's the? Are you planning on changing that mag to something else, or those?
Yes. So I specifically got Christmas presents from Krabs. To get Heart of a Devil. Yeah. I need 2 of them specifically because I get Devil Wings and then I get Devil's Tail.
Those look terrible on a horse.
It's cosmetic. I mean, the triggers are also terrible.
No, what you have on right now is terrible on a
horse. Yeah, these look terrible on the Force. That's why I want a different one. But like the cosmetic ones, the Devil Wings, I would take the wings, but they have no trigger on full photon. And only Resta on 1/10 health, as well as shift to D-band upon entering a boss room, which kind of stinks. The tail gives invuln on 1/10 health, which is much more desirable, and also shift to D-band on boss portal and open, so that's the one I'm going to go for. Hit Gladius.
A what?
A 35 hit Gladius.
Oh, I heard he said 55 hit. I was like, man, that'd be so cool as anything else.
Yeah. If it was 55 hit, I'd go out of my way to collect it. Regardless. I switched to a cane to start melee attacking. Oh god. Yeah, I need to get a Devil Saber so I can put that at the top of my menu, because now that I have accuracy, I can actually just start swinging. I can still TP with the Sorcerer's Cane. Completely forgot about that. I gotta put hit on this.
Pretty good.
It'll just be my go-to force weapon for a moment when I don't need large amounts of TP. Heck, I can hit with it just now. It's fine on third hit. But yeah, because of rare mags in DC not really being a thing, Suniti being the rare, like one of the more rare ones. Finish giving mags. The other alternative is to feed for one specific meta mag in Dreamcast, and that's the Nandin, which it's very close to an Ushasu. I have that backwards. Where I need Dex over Mind over POW. And currently, I'm just gonna feed it to like have max stat. Well, the max I can currently have on that. Since the stats legitimately do not matter on a Dreamcast mag, you can max out your stats with materials. I like that. I really like that. You just find the materials necessary to max out. God damn it, Mom. No, stop. My phone vibrated. I'm like, oh god, they're calling! It does. But yeah, having Invuln trigger on all three triggers is very important on Dreamcast as well. Because shifted D-band can be overwritten at any moment. So if you have shifted D-band on entering a boss room and you just use twins, your level 21 shifted D-band will be overwritten by your shitty level 6 shifted D-band from the bag. Which is frustrating, to say the least. I've had that happen already last night. Got into Volop fight with the twins. After I used it, went to town to not waste any time on it. Came back, immediately fucking lost it thanks to the fucking mag just being like, oh here, let me help. Buff? And I'm like, fuck. So annoying. God damn it. Why did he jump at you? And I stood just right in the way. He jumped at me. I know he jumped at me. I want to blame you. Oh yeah, Dreamcast backstep saving me a hit. Yeah, my GameCube experience, I am slowly starting to get the materials required.
Or?
Sorry, I lost track of what I was saying. What was I saying?
You said my GameCube experience, I'm slowly getting materials for.
That's right, for my Dreamcast. The Dreamcast
Okay,
experience.
I was like, oh?
Yeah, Dreamcast. I got, what, 3 power mats yesterday. I fought Volop twice. I had a POW mat just sitting in the thing, and then I left the arena because it's just like, I have a telepipe outside. I'll just come back to it. And then I couldn't come back to it because I forgot Dreamcast. The first time you get to Ruins, you have to go back through every area to hit the towers because of plot. On every difficulty. So it locked it, and like, god damn it, I have to run through it again.
That's so dumb.
It is. It's so dumb. But like, I went through it again, and got 2 more POW materials in the boss arena as well. So I guess it was worth it. So I got a total of 3 POW mats. It was nice. SC Studios, hey, how's it going? You can finally play online PSL V2. Nice. I still don't have access to that, mostly because I'm still enjoying offline too much. I'm stealing TP when my TP is maxed. Go me. What if I overcharge my TP? What if I then use it to cast a big spell?
The overcharge would be a cool mechanic.
Yeah, over cap. Temporary,
like
slowly draining.
It'd just be a weird state that you're people could be in, where if you gain more than what you're capping, then you know, it's just an on or off state, and then it goes away once you're not maxing anymore.
Yeah, I can imagine that working out where you just overcap and then it just slowly starts draining because you have more than what your character can handle. It'd be like reverse regeneration. How am I doing? I am tired. I woke up early, called the place of work because they still haven't sent me a job offer, left a message with the recruiter, and I had expected to hear back from them by noon because today's not a holiday, like yesterday was. But I still haven't heard back from them. No email, no phone call. I genuinely don't know when I should be expecting the thing anymore. Did I forget to put my Masato away? I forgot to put my Masato away again. I was at the bank. You're so happy you don't have access to chameleon site? That shit's hideous? Bro, what the fuck you talking about? Your taste in cosmetic is poor. And you should feel poor.
What do you mean you don't have access to chameleon site? Everyone does.
Yeah, you have offline challenge mode built into your game.
All you need is 2 controllers and a conviction.
You still have to get the S rank. That's kind of hard unless you're pro like us.
What I meant by conviction.
Bro, I don't know why you think this looks hideous. It looks amazing. Here, let me get rid of these so you don't have to worry about it. And then when you get trapped...
I mean, if they don't play online, then they can't hit on it. So I guess that might be another reason I'm not really having access to it.
I mean, that's fair, but they're also playing offline, so they don't really need hit on it.
Yeah.
That's not the spell I want to cast. Okay, it works. Yeah, I can just go ham on my basic spells and then steal TP. What am I doing? I can help with DPS as long as I'm not super canceling your damage on groups. Hard when you keep knocking them around. Alright, I give up on these guys.
Yeah, it's really just still when it's convenient. Because a couple hundred at a time will be good for, you know, lots of ways to debuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to steal when it's convenient. Even if you don't need hit, you need hit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, anytime I think it's convenient, I try to do claws, and then you hit them with that heavy attack, and it's just like, oh, I guess I wasn't able to. It's fine. One group like this, I'm instantly full again.
I had to get used to what waves of enemies I could get used to when we were doing the Eternal. I was like, okay, this is a group that I can do this to. These are not groups I can do it to. And then once we get to fucking mines, it was like, can't even rings, and that's it. And then when you get to what's it called? When you get to seabed, it's just not worth doing it until like it's like 2 waves total in that entire place that's worth doing it. Oh really? Okay.
Come over for offline C mode. George, we did offline C mode with you already. I still have your chameleon sight on hands. That being said, you said I could have it because I know you're never going to play GameCube again. And I appreciate that. But also, come on, man, your item. Take pride in the things you've earned. Those guys
Really?
took way so
Well,
long.
they must have been after you then.
Yeah, I think so.
Or-
Yeah, we can ignore the spinners. Fuck them. Alright, this one definitely go for the right after you kill these guys. Definitely to the right to the healing ring.
I hate you.
Sorry, I had to. Yeah, it's left.
Hey,
I did that on purpose this time. Definitely, right to the healing ring. I don't know why, just my muscle memory went straight to the healing ring because I was missing TP. We gotta not used to not needing it on this character now. Do like a basic 100 damage with this character. I'm honestly surprised.
it just looks odd seeing a Phoneural doing partisan attack.
Yeah,
Or just attacking in general.
I don't understand why the full Marl's partisan animation is like uniquely slow to her, but then you got Phoneural and it's like, yeah, she can just hit like everyone else.
I think they specifically wanted Phoneural to like not be a weapon user, but for some reason gave her. I don't know. It's very strange what they decided to do with her. No. All the things. That would be anything but something that could affect me.
Yeah, I genuinely understand why HUmar now is just like, if you're doing time attacks, it's the meta. You don't need 30 shifted D-band, as long as you have extra damage. As long as you don't need to heal, I mean, shifted D-band and then just hitting with extra damage is really good.
At least she's got something going for her.
Yeah. I mean, the meta changed from a force to a hunter. That's crazy. Fueling my Dreamcast rage. No, my no. You bitch. It's mine. Mine. Got a level. Mainly only Phoneural. Oh, you forgot Glitchless in there. I don't know why I'm going this way.
I thought this was the split. Doesn't matter where you go.
The one with the split is the one that has a Chaos Bringer as the final spawn, and the Chaos Bringer spawns to the right door. I'm just not awake, I guess.
I'm not. I don't know why. I got another, like, 2 hours of sleep after doing a couple hours of this, and it feels still like I'm just going to fall asleep again.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta change my photon triggers. I have access to Farla and Pila now.
Thanks.
Actually, I'm gonna keep Pila on, and then put rest on my other bar, just so I can't accidentally tap X. And then I'm wasting my invuln.
You didn't have range for that anyway.
I had a target on him, surprisingly.
No, you didn't have range for that.
On that specific guy, yeah, I did.
No.
Actually, you know what? This area doesn't matter which way we go either, huh? I'm just looking at the map now. What am I thinking?
But yeah, that's what I was like. Wait a second. I'm like, why is he?
I guess it doesn't matter when. I was mistaken then. Apologies. Oh god. Why does the Indabarrow's Fist not hit other enemies?
It would be so easy to. Oh my goodness. You would never get any experience.
But it still hit them, though. The normal Beller Fist hits them.
Yeah, but it'd just be funny, though. You'd never get full contribution because the indie bellers just kill everything else. No, I am interested. Not interested. Still doing my minimum XP challenge, because, like, getting to ruins will be very interesting when it comes to infighting and getting Belras and Bringers and shit like that, and Death Gunners to kill everything else. You are going to get no experience. You are going to get all the way to the boss at like level like fucking 9 probably, and just sit there and go, "What am I doing here?" If you can get past Bolop.
Oh, the vault should be easy to get past. Just stomach the screens. You have very little damage, so you should be very easily able just to stomach the screen almost permanently.
Okay, with what accuracy?
You just gotta believe. Or a friendship will carry you.
Because I'm also like I'm not allowing myself to do infinite boxing, so I don't have money or food to feed my mag.
I mean, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, just get the 55 hit auto gun in the caves.
Oh yeah, totally. No, what the? Why are you not dead? Okay, cool. There's always one hit left on that motherfucker when he's able to shoot.
Your damage range. Are you at max ATP on him already?
No, I'm like another. It's 1450, right?
I don't know what it is off the top of my head for Rockcast.
1450. I'm over 200 under, and that's with 2 God powers on. Like the stack climb for Qcast or Rockcast is pretty slow.
Bruh, it's my steal.
He already hit this.
I think it's because I helped him assisting with him. Why does the Bringer's rifle not have Geist? Why does it have Demon?
Yeah, I was thinking about it before. I just don't want to wake up someday on accident and just have said that, and then all of a sudden just lose out on the demons we have. Just not talk about it.
Fair. I mean, it's a gun. It makes sense to shoot big laser damage, but like, could there be like an alternate drop, like his sword, for like hunters, or make it an all-class weapon that you can just get Geist with it? They just go in tandem with each other somehow. Why is Bringer's rifle not a fucking sword that shoots projectiles? Yeah, because you want it to be you definitely want it to be a saber that just has rifle range. Right, the animation is just a projectile when he swings. That'd be funny.
Now, to be more clear for I haven't really talked about it that much since I started doing it. I did a couple streams of it, but I did start a glitchless Uniworld minimum XP run a while ago. Actually, about 2 years ago was the last time I tried to do it, and then I was doing testing in mines for minimum XP while trying to play a different character because the counts the same in Ultimate anyway. And then ended up I'm still on the the receiving end of the repercussions of playing every day since then. But yeah, so once I go into an area, I can't purposely reload the area to keep getting boxes from it. I can only get the boxes that spawn from it the first time. And yeah, no re-entering areas for XP, obviously. You wouldn't want that. And the only thing that I think I did as no, I'm not doing that, is requiring area traps to be involved, even though I started doing it anyway in caves. But the area traps confusing enemies or damaging enemies and stuff force you to get participation XP. But I got all the way up to mines, successfully got myself killed on a D-Raleigh, so I didn't get that XP. So I think I got into mines at level like 6 or something, if not less. I can't remember. I'd have to check.
It's still very impressive. Waikuku Volop, actually, since you said you were Q-Neuro, strongest melee weapon you have, and just magic attack screens. Since your magic damage does ATP damage against the screen specifically, which will do the ATP damage to his face.
Okay, but I need enough TP to do damage.
Yeah, that's the other problem that I'm thinking of. Like, you have a way to do damage, but do you have the resources to do damage is the other problem.
Yeah, that is the other worrying factor, that I will not be hitting requirements for certain weapons that are intended on you being able to use by certain points, so it's just going to get worse and worse. And like, if I do somehow get to Dark Falls, then I have to be able to survive Roughoy and Rovarda.
Rovarda's easy to survive, just run. Roughoy is the problem. Like
in his first form?
Oh, in first form, no.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you can outrun that.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking second form. I forgot first form also did that.
Yeah, you got to think it like when you're doing
the whole
challenge in order. Everything is a challenge once you are extremely low status like that.
Mom, stop! Every fucking time my phone vibrates, it's like, oh shit, did I miss a call? Jeez, seriously, I missed that. She's going to come in next week with her friend. The last time my mom had her friend from Florida come up and take care of her, she came to my house fucking 8 in the morning. Why did they drive fucking 2 hours at 6 in the morning to get to my house by 8 in the morning? It's like spamming the doorbell at 8 in the morning. I'm like, oh fuck, what's wrong now? And I get to the door, it's just like, it's my mom with her friend. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Mom, you understand it's not my friend, right?
Yeah. I don't know why she thinks I need to meet her friends. It's like, you gotta meet my friends! They're so nice! Like, I don't give a fuck!
Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. He fucking slowed me down to the point where I can walk away from that fizz. Alright, we have freedom.
We have victory!
I couldn't stop shooting at the crap that was behind the Indie Railroad.
Alright, I'm gonna hide behind you so I can feed Mags in my other game.
But definitely the most fun thing was figuring out in every single scenario, what can I do to cheese to not have experience happen? Which, the first discovery was like, oh, I'm going to have to not get experience from Rappies. which is difficult when you start as a hunter because you don't have access to a handgun, nor can you use one if you did find one early enough. So the first thing I had to do was I was like, all right, instead of starting a bunch of runs over and over again for the odds of seeing Barda in the shop, I would just find Barda one time, save after that point. So yes, level 1 Barda has the range enough to just barely get a Rappy to run away.
Nice.
I don't know if there's not very much. I don't think there's any infighting in Forest. So you just have to, get the shortest map possible.
Yeah.
I mean, Dragon, of course, we've all died to a Dragon Fall.
Yeah. I was thinking
Except
about using glitches, but you're not doing it.
3 attempts to actually die to the damn Dragon falling on me, even though I was under invoke the first time. Anyway, sorry.
No worries. I was just thinking it'd be easy to not fight anything in the forest. You just teleport through the doors, but like you're not doing it with witches. It's not the point.
Like it's for the science of what is in a typical playthrough. Even a mad person could get through it with minimum XP. Caves is interesting because you have to wait on nano dragons and the few pan arms and stuff to do the work, which was the most annoying part. Was doing the numbers and figuring out what is the shortest ones, because speedrunners can be like, oh yeah, this is the shortest route. I'm like, yes, but if I get a pan arm in every single room, that's going to give me less XP. Which I think there was a couple of routes that ended up being not like more optimal than the speedrun route.
Makes sense.
But waiting around for pan arms to laser down enemies, I literally just stopped, had the stream running for probably about 15-20 minutes while I came back, and after rechecking, I got back right after the last enemy in that wave died. I was like, well, that sucks. The good thing is that the only 2 rooms in the route that I'd found needed to be. What is going on? My character keeps flipping 180 degrees for no fucking reason, even though I'm looking at an enemy already. God damn.
Idea. Both sorcerers with
Okay. Get out of here. Thank you. I'm back. I can chill now. But yeah. Pan arms plus scraps plus nano dragons equaled a lot of waiting around.
Alright, we don't want to kill the rest of the things. We don't want to. Can check boxes.
Are these claws?
Yeah.
They are claws.
Yeah, there's 2 ways of punks starting this room.
Are there any bull claws in any of the rest of the waves?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Actually, no. I don't think there's any bull claws that spawn normally in the outside of the ones that spawn afterwards. So yeah, I think we're good.
I don't think this room has any bull claws in this layout.
Right. I am ready to burst.
Burst. Do it. Oh yeah, I found out that if you do a photon attack, I'm guessing in single player, or at least in Dreamcast single player, you get experience if you kill things that you haven't tagged.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the person that is whoever's doing the damage gets the XP.
But I recall that you and I did this on characters, and I've killed things with a photon attack when I was like the first one to go, and it didn't give me XP when things died. So it must be like online desync jink.
Yeah. I need to remember to buy Trimates after this, because I use like 2 or 3 of them on the second wave and forget to buy more. Okay.
Gotta get out of my body.
Please.
Ooh. Oh, a little late, but I don't think I've ever seen either of us like get past the cutscene right next to them. Also,
Well, I was able to walk, so that's why I was able to get over there. But yeah, you being able to shoot that right away. Oh, I got held on the rebound.
So stupid. Like, I don't know what that second hit happened, why it happens randomly.
The Robarda comes back after it goes through. So you're probably getting hit by the rebound Robardas. Reboundas.
Interrupted me trying to use a grenade. It scared me.
Yeah, it's probably the rebounds. Oh, I don't have my belts. Oh, you're not in range.
Hey, yep, cool. I'm more afraid of the fucking fire at this point, which is rare.
Yeah. If you don't get knocked down river foil, you're just fucked. You might need a resist fire, resist burning. Because if you get like a weird trail that does bad damage. Nice.
Fucking.
My perfect synchro. No! I mean, this is fine. I needed TP anyways, so I TP died.
idiot.
Oh, I wasn't full health. So why am I doing Bardock? Glad he didn't swing this way, because I completely forgot to heal after. Oh, man.
Yeah, the rough always got me invulnerability.
Yeah. I almost rusted dodged. I almost rusted dodged you. Oh, wait. I'm missing a fuck ton of damage because I don't have that right mag on. Yeah, about 100 damage. With all things on, I would usually hit for about 100, about 400. Oh, right. I was gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about dying. I don't really give. I'm like,
And we keep running the same direction. Like, it's like, okay, you're to the left of me on the minimap, so I'm gonna run the opposite direction. Then you turn with me, and I'm like, fuck. What was that lag? Like, they hit you way before they hit, or they hit you, like, way after they hit me.
no.
It's fine.
I'm closer. Holy shit!
Wow.
It's definitive.
Congrats, I guess. I'm almost out of money on...
Oh, again, I need to remember nothing. I need to slow down more near the end.
I can't hit that lock box from here, what the fuck? Nothing.
Weird thing is, with my tower hunts I've been doing, I've been getting photon drops way more likely than it should be. Than the items that should be dropping out of the enemy. It's like almost 2 to 1. So it's even though it's more likely for them to drop the item. I think I've yet to see a Monkey King bar with 20 hours in.
Man. Yeah. That's quite the achievement, being significantly not averaged for drops.
I'm sorry, I lose that.
Let me defeat my mag again.
Sonic, I can't believe you're here.
I don't even see them.
He was still, he's like, I don't know. There's no fucking map in here, so I don't know if it's this southern portion or not. He was just to the left of your screen. It's just funny how short he is. Look, Eggman, this is what's been giving you issues?
To see what I had some lunch on. I had munchies. I remembered I made cookie dough last night. I gotta bake the cookies today, though. Ooh, I just eclipsed 400 ATP in Dreamcast. That's nice.
I walked away for a second after confusing a small group of enemies to go look at some items on the ground. I came back and 2 of them were dead. Fucking murder. No, I have noticed while also playing my forces that claws are not the easiest group to go from.
Especially when you get someone with a needle just heavy attack pushing away.
That's why. Better to just kill them.
Yeah, I mean, I was just doing normal attacks against them just to try and tag them. And then I remembered them before, so I could shoot magic.
With a lot of them, your current build, you can't. If I was at 1 health, you wouldn't get me to max health on 2 healing.
Yeah. I also did lose a bunch of my TP though because I did switch to a mag that had half the MST.
I say current build.
Yeah, true.
No, I am the most character I'm most interested in getting to a max level state, or at least like really close to it, are forces, because like all four of them open up different strategies just from the fact that you are capping on all your stats and don't have to make compromises.
Yeah. I kind of want to go get another VMU so I can make a force on Dreamcast, just because melee force is apparently stupidly viable, or very viable on Dreamcast, because of the weapons alone.
Can they use a needle too?
I don't know. I don't think they can. But the fact that they can use an MKB, and because of how the percents work on weapons, they can just make use of it, is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm running around with a brand with 50%, or a buster with 50% ABs, and I've been finding Gladiuses, and the Gladiuses aren't out-damaging it. It's like, percentages are fucking busted, dude. Like, at a certain point, it's like every weapon is like a mech gun, where your base ATP is the thing carrying your damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy. The only thing that'll outclass it will be like a version 2 ready weapon, where I will get like plus 100, plus 100, plus 200 ATA, and then like plus 800 ATP.
Does become a hard question to answer. What is more interesting is having a game that has fixed weapons that are generally good and the opportunity at getting rare ones that just outperform what they normally can, or a game where you basically get to pick what is the strong weapon if you put the time in, but you will generally just get to use whatever. I don't know. I like the prestigiousness of weapons. But being able to just basically have a faction your way into anything at that point.
Yeah. I do like to just be able to use any weapon. I like the fact that I can use my swords. Like, I'm using swords over partisans. Even though partisans have way more accuracy, I'm using swords over partisans because I keep finding swords with good percents. I mean, I'm a Skyla, so I'm bound to find more swords anyways. But, like, I found one partisan with 50% dark. It was the blue one, the Halberd.
Birdie.
Birdie is purple.
Red.
Yeah, whatever.
Glaive is purple.
Glaive is purple? Oh, okay. I did find a birdies, or whatever the hell. I did find one, but, like, I sold it because it was worse than what I had.
I wish I just didn't miss, the Ranger. It'd be great. A reasonable amount of investment. I have 50 decks on my mag and a God Arm on. Still and S-Parts. That's why I take so much fucking damage. And I'm still just casually missing Del Sabers at level 152 because I'm at 215 ATA, where I feel like I should be in the 120s already, but 124 I believe is this cap.
Alright, it's going. We are definitely grinding. We have not yet found this red ring, but I have finished feeding the mag for this character.
This is the least grind of the things that I've been doing. We've at least, especially what we've done recently, it's the least grindy feeling thing.
Yeah, it feels like we're just playing the game now.
Well, we don't have to be specific characters. We just have to make sure a Pinkle's involved. There's a lot of... Like, I can play literally any character. But he is the least important character for me to get overdone on XP. And, getting him stronger, it always helps.
Yeah, that's one thing I want to do. Like, Foot Beef, it feels like very weak at the moment. And so I just haven't had very many opportunities to play with him online.
I don't think
Rutcast is one of those ones that does not benefit from his classes, stat investment and stuff until way later on. Because you have to focus, you have to focus way too much into attack or ATA to be able to use either of them correctly. So, but a good old 20 levels in gets you just straight up like huge amounts of ATP.
Yeah, but there's certain, I'm questioning whether or not just to level him up, because there are certain grinds I want to do, and I know those grinds will take forever.
What color is he?
Viridia. So I have Ilgil and Dill Lily hunts for things off of those.
Yeah, if you actually plan on trying to do the hunt for Viridia, you kind of have to be XP conscious because they have 3 exclusives. But 2 of them are in the same area, so...
And then if you're really stuck offline, then it kind of becomes strangely more viable to hunt for Yasha on Viridia than Skyly. So then 4 hunts if you're in that situation. Blueful though only has fucking 1 Uber exclusive.
Exactly 1,000 TP. Let's go. But yeah, Vera, how you doing? How goes the Vera today? Sorcerer's can't have grinder. Weird.
The real fun will be when I'm done collecting grinders and then I just dump grinders on you.
Like, what do I even have grinders? What do I need grinders for? I mean, I have all my duped Zal guns. I don't really need all the grinders for those. I'll plan to just pick up as I go on those characters because it feels cheaty to have it duped. But it's just for the sake of not needing to like save, quit, and or save and transfer between characters. I'm just lazy. Smoothly as you'd like. Had to cancel stream, but other than that, not bad. Gonna be playing that works shortly, probably. Nice.
What is bad on that one? You don't mind asking what canceled the stream? Jeez, fucking yesterday I wanted to cancel my stream twice because of the fucking storm. I voluntarily stopped because it kept the power was doing some weird shit, and then right before I was going to bed, I tried to do like an hour-and-a-half stream, and it canceled on me in 20 minutes. I was like, great. That was just the start of that storm. I've gotten to the point that getting into the practice of not picking up escape dolls at this point.
I only pick them up if I lose one on the previous run. I carry 2 on me. So.
I collected every single one when I was doing the Mila hunt, and I was like, alright, I think we're back on. I think we made up all the escape dolls that we lost during our Eternal hunt.
Yeah, I know when I was doing the Greenel card hunt with crabs, the escape dolls, I just stopped picking them up altogether. Like I said, I'd only pick one up anytime I lost one, which is very far between. Unexpected obligations combined with poor time management. Only had like 2.5 hours left in the afternoon at best. Makes sense. I've been poorly managing my time terribly as well. I know yesterday I turned my stream off fully with the intention of going to the grocery store immediately. I ended up procrastinating for about 4 hours and going to the grocery store at 9:30, like half an hour before the store closed. I was like, oh, and on the way there I was like, oh god, it's Memorial Day, are they open? They were open,
Hey.
but they also didn't have any
Yeah.
food.
Okay, at least you got it done efficiently.
Yeah, they didn't.
The rest of the time
They
went
didn't have all the things that I need in a week, so I had to make some compromises because I don't go to the store more than once a week. I don't even know.
My coworkers are used to me saying like, "Yeah, I won't have time to do that. I got a thing to do at home." I get home, I'm halfway undressed, the GameCube's already on, fucking all that other shit.
Only
There is a
halfway
good
undressed?
chance-
Lazy. Inefficient.
No, I mean like I turn them on to give them time to do their loading while I get completely undressed. Because as you know, I'm always naked while streaming.
True. Same.
um,
Well, I'm only naked from the
but-
waist down, but like no one can see that. Get that out of your head now.
so, like if you, anytime you see me start stream, it is usually I have gotten home 2 minutes before I started stream, or I woke up less than a minute ago.
I was in a fucking blender just a moment ago, and Birava actually saved me.
The good thing, he sets me down to the perfect health when he doesn't steal that much TP.
Dude, I had fucking 4 Arlons just literally hitting me in succession, and I survived with just enough health and enough time to get 1 Resta off.
Does it require multiple TP steals for it to get the max, or is it only just one person needs to steal from before it to be charged?
I genuinely don't know.
Can't
I mean, if it's
remember,
as long as it's enough TP from one person, right?
No, I just think I have enough HP to survive the max one. I think it's like somewhere like probably I think it's 1490 damage or something like that. And I'm almost at 1600. I don't need to. I don't need to. Don't
You
do
don't
it.
need to.
I don't need
You're
to.
an uncle now? Congratulations, Vera.
Oh. Congrunkle.
You're congrunkle.
Congrunkle.
I didn't want to say that. It just kind of like,
Maybe I should. But it was very much.
Now you'll have to talk with a child when they get to elementary school, and you'll realize just how old you are. What map did we spawn in with? That map, so yeah.
No, I definitely understand the. I guess that uncle feeling because my cousin's just that much younger than me. Also, the fact that I just remember, like, oh yeah, I did kind of make it. You know, I was kind of annoying to my uncle.
Yep, that's the wrong way. I'm at 100, by the way.
I guess we could do it.
Let's do it in the room. I can actually deal with it.
No!
What? I'm in the hallway with you. Excuse me?
Not episode 1 hallway.
We're on different sides of this hallway. God damn it. God damn it, Sega.
We might have still been in the, the grace zone where you can't do shit.
Bro, my screen, I'm literally fucking walking on the median in the middle of the fucking room. You were literally across of it. I don't understand.
Yep, on my screen, we're not close enough. And
Never PB in the hallway yet. We're already gonna called. Vera called.
Well, I thought you stopped for a second. I thought we were gonna do it. And you
Oh, I
walked
know.
away.
I was gonna do it in the room because I can give you Pila for damage now, and I want to see numbers before my synchro goes to 0.
All right, time to do some actual damage.
All right, let me pull my Gladius out. Where's the damage I have?
I think you can you use this ancient saber?
Maybe? I don't know if I have the attack bar required.
I don't know if you have the, what's your oh no, you can't. Your max ATPs. I think it's like I think it's 800 or something like that. No.
No,
It's-
Foam Vulnerable has like 500 max ATP, so anything
Yeah,
above
but
that
I
is
don't
not good.
think I can't remember what the ancient sabers attack. I think it's in the 700s state requirement.
Not today, trap.
And then there's that.
Yeah. If Horser steals from me, I'll steal from it now. I'm just gonna have to get into a blender again and get my PP up again. Did I forget to feed Musashi once? Whoops.
I think it'd be interesting for a little while to play this game where it like has all like the dev like zones and stuff that you can see like, oh, you can definitely say this is the zone where you can't do this. And all that hitboxes, and you basically see all the fucking terrible things that this game has going on in the background.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
See the hitbox on a fucking indie barrel flying through, giant fucking potato. Ooh, I stopped him after he had before he left. Prosecute him for attacking me first. This is the retired hunter mod.
Yep. I'm not retired yet! Oh.
I tried. There was an item under me that would not go away.
Yeah, I know. Watch out for the other one. I mean, you should be able to watch out for that one. You can see it. I can't. Ooh, I got a lot of TP from them. Surprisingly. I'm just thinking about it. Vera's now an uncle. I know nothing about the rest of his immediate family, nor how they act or anything. And so it's just like, I can only imagine them kind of like one of my cousins who has a very similar, I don't even know the word for it right now. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Very similar aura, I guess?
The first time I've even heard of him having family.
I played with his brother before a couple times. Well, him and his brother. I'm not, like, super keenly, exclusively knowledgeable about every independent person in his family. He doesn't talk about much.
The family tree grows.
I will paralyze a movie with this. It will be funny. This is the one that goes right. Fast. It's faster to go right, even though they both go the same way.
I'm pretty sure it was faster to go the other, go this way in the other sense as well.
So much of my TP. He's still 600 TP for me. Dead. I mean, it could have been. I think it just...
Thanks for rolling 3.
Yeah, the other one, even though they both come here... That's not the right way. Oh, that's the longer way. Here's the shorter way up here. This is why it's shorter to come this way.
That's the box way.
Yeah, but in this, it's not Retired Hunter.
No, I'm saying like that one gives you boxes in Ruins 3.
If we want the boxes, we can go back to the boxes. You were right.
Right now.
Too late now? Fair enough.
Too late now.
Alright, sorry boxes, you're not important enough.
You're important enough to think about, but not actually do anything with.
These are mine. In a different universe.
Actually,
ray gun. Not questionable though. Don't care.
With some logic puzzling going on, we can also determine that he, oh yeah, has a brother that you just said earlier, or has another sister. Who knows? Or a brother. Who knows how many siblings he could have? 17.
No, my dad has 16 siblings. It's very unlikely in this day and age. My neighbor
it's
growing
great.
up had, she had, what, 11 children before I left for college, and then when I got out of college, she had added 3 more to that, so 14 kids. She was in her 40s when she had her 14th kid, so I don't know what's wrong with that lady.
Yeah, my grandma had like 8 or 9 siblings or something. It's just insane what the fuck was going on back then.
War and a lot of fucking, because there wasn't technology
Yeah,
to
it's like
stick around with.
had nothing to do, and just insurance to make sure some of the children make it.
Yep, basically.
It's not necessary for a husband to be there for a child, but especially these days.
The world was a very different place many years ago.
You motherfucker.
I'm not going to do an angle, I can only get 2 of them.
Yeah, they were in a good group when I fucking left the crap out, and like a second later they all twisted. I've never seen both of them at the same time.
Yeah, that was weird. Staggered very strangely. If anything, at least the Belrow makes a very good photon charger.
Very honored to meet Bonk Master.
The Bunk Master, how's it doing?
When I get my Steel J sword and unleash it, and they have an Underdark on it, and swing the fuck out of something. Especially online with, maxed out shit to D-ban in a 4-player lobby.
Yeah.
Boy, I'll consider myself a Bonk Master then.
Bonk Master.
But until that time, I cannot. Actually, the real Bonk Master is doing the same thing, but instead with a Underdark Zomba. That's the real Bonk Master.
True. Oh right, I have a spirit sword in Dreamcast now. I found a sword of spirit that has good AP's percent for the caves. I'm excited to use it against their relay. Started PSO again and started about nice. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your PSO experience. Always happy to meet another gamer. I don't know why we're still killing the rest of these. We don't need to. Yeah, we started.
Are you at 100? Okay, yeah.
I'm at 98. That's fine. We'll get 100 before the final door. Offline for you, mode for you though. No access to online, or are you just your preference? If you don't mind me asking. I'm at 100 now. Thank you, PB Create.
Oh, you want to do it now?
Here, let's rip. I never saw that in the corner before. I saw your name with your photon symbol, the bottom left part of my screen, like a pickup item. It's weird.
Hmm?
Like
Yeah,
you're
that's when you're targeting me for a spell. Yeah, you see that person's name.
yeah, I know that, but like it showed your photon symbol as well in the middle of that, and I never noticed that it would do that.
In the middle of it?
Yeah, like you know where it has like the green outline. When I had Resta able to target you, it just showed it showed Mila Eula instead of the green symbol.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's interesting.
I didn't know that. Today I learned again. Thank you, PSO.
Yeah, very. There's so many weird small quirks about it that
You used to have to play literally thousands of hours to see every tiny thing.
Oh, shit. I didn't see this guy.
Or, first of all, notice every tiny thing to download all that shit into your brain. Don't die.
It's fine. I'm not the one that matters to have the special shifty bed. You prefer online, but your little brother seemed to like it, so you got GameCube version from split screen multiplayer. That's fair. I mean, you could always just play both versions. If you haven't noticed, I have a Dreamcast version in the top left corner of my screen. Mostly because both versions play drastically different. But I love all versions of PSO. I don't play Blueburst often enough, though, because it's not my favorite way to play the game.
Oh, back there.
Okay,
That gunner was not there. I looked behind me for that dot. There was no gunner there, and then I saw you hit it. I turned around where it was. I swear I didn't see it.
That's what they all say.
Of course, the second I'm not screaming, then the second I say shit like that.
Is there another gunner still alive somewhere, jumping around the map?
Don't think so.
Nope, they're dead. Oh boy, it's right behind me, isn't it?
Hey, welcome. Hello. We need a mod that changes the spawning sound effect for monsters to just a random hello from somewhere in media. It's so funny. It'd be a cacophony of just waves of enemies saying different hellos would be so hilarious. Hello.
Yeah, the first thing that came to my mind was the Devil Artemis universe, the person who voices Cell from that stupid series.
Hello.
Yeah.
What would that need to be? Maybe a wave of dominions.
Just all at the same time, just voicing over each other.
Every green enemy does it, actually. Unfortunately, there's not many of those in
It's perfect.
Ultimate.
You haven't touched the DC version, but you did play the original PC version, which is basically it is the PC version was, if it's not Blueburst, the PC version of PSO was a direct port from Dreamcast version 2 specifically, which is the version I'm currently playing on my Dreamcast.
It's pretty easy getting online still, so.
Yeah.
But no, it's cool still playing multiplayer split screen. It's rare when you get the opportunity, so keep your brother doing that as long as you can. It won't last forever.
Yeah,
Unless
I know.
My brother.
Yeah, sorry. My sibling and my best friend that I used to play with definitely gave up a few years into this game, and I just kept playing it because I thought it was fun. Everyone else thought it was boring. Like, why would you want to stand here and cast a spell that just goes in circles? Circles are cool.
It's definitely there are many levels to playing at certain points, and just the more you play it, the different tiny spheres of play end up opening himself up to you. It takes a long time to get from like the first two spheres of playing the game, of like just starting and then getting your character to like very hard and then just into ultimate, and then after that you have to grind for a long time.
Yeah.
Before you get any progress.
But yeah, you were only aware about Blueburst last year. Enjoyed a lot. Episode 4 and all the new items. Yeah, all the items in episode 4 are pretty cool. But like, the reason I specifically don't like Blueburst is because of episode 4 items. It's much like how Dreamcast kind of feels, where Dreamcast, from normal to V-hard, it feels good, and then when you hit ultimate difficulty, you need specifically a weapon from ultimate difficulty in order to play the game. And then it becomes easy as hell. But like, until you get that one starting weapon, it's very difficult. And it's really weird that it's like that. I don't understand what the heck Sega was going for. Ah, fuck.
All right,
Neither of us got hit by that. Nice. We did the split properly.
I just don't like doing that because, like, it's better to stick together when you do get hit, but
there's always just that chance that you die instantly.
actually, I didn't get. Oh no, I got hit by the Heaven Punishment twice. Heaven's Punishment.
That's why they call it open mode. Yeah, but the problem is, like on GameCube, they rebalanced the game significantly. That didn't multi-hit me. That's nice. But GameCube, they rebalanced the game, and like mostly everything is, well, not everything's viable, but like it was definitely a change significantly from how the game played in Dreamcast, where they basically flipped the script on its head, where all weapons like needed accuracy instead of damage, because on Dreamcast enemies are just tanky as fuck, and on GameCube they're evasive as fuck, and so just hunters have a terrible time. I don't like playing hunter on GameCube at all.
I don't know if it's or not.
Oh, you missed.
Yeah,
Why did you fall?
yeah, it lagged there. I had to heal myself.
Oh, okay. Well, it's about to die.
Damn it.
I know, you were in the middle of combo. I couldn't stop you. You started with the Xbox version years ago, and when you came out, so you got the PC version. It took you some time to get used to. Oh yeah, switching from the game or the version 3 port to the version 2 port would be like an incredible jump, because I don't know, from personal experience for me, I did that kind of similar thing because I like playing PSO, so I just kind of got all the versions, and I started with the GameCube version, of course. I did play the Dreamcast version 1, the initial launch release, back when it first came out, but the little story behind that is I borrowed it from my cousin. My brother and I borrowed it, and we only had it for about a week. Because they were going on vacation, so they couldn't play it, so they offered it to us because we asked. And, you know, we were kids, we were annoying as fuck, so they like relented and was like, yeah, fine, you can borrow our game. That's how it goes in my mind. I'm sure it was a little more nicer than that. But, yeah. Played the Dreamcast version 1 version for about a week. Didn't get past normal mode. Put a lot of hours into it between my brother and I. And then gave the game back to my cousin. And then didn't play it again until the GameCube version came out. And it just kind of everything since then. Went back to the Dreamcast version a little bit. Just to see what the differences were, and boy oh boy, they were way different. And now that I'm playing through the Dreamcast version again, I just, like, I understood mechanically how things were different. I'm also feeding the wrong mag. I'm trying to feed Dreamcast mags, and I'm just starting to feed GameCube mag.
One more run.
Alright.
And then I'll split off for SJSNs.
Yeah, the big thing, like, on my first playthrough was I didn't put as much importance into percents on weapons as I probably should have. Because I'm finding, like, percents are broken as hell on Dreamcast, because it's your total ATP that gets boosted by percents on weapons, not just the weapons ATP.
It's 13.
They severely
1350 for
nerfed
mag. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. They severely nerfed the percents on GameCube. I mean, having a strong weapon with a good percent is still good. Say SGS with 100%, you double your damage, obviously. Or just damn near about double the damage. Because a weapon with like 700 ATP doubling to 1400, pretty good. But say like a saber having 100%, it's like, okay, you just doubled, what, 50 ATP? It's now as strong as a brand. Very disappointing, very different.
What? It's a good piss. Good piss.
But yeah, the Dreamcast version, I'm running around. I have a couple brands I've been keeping because even though I beat normal mode, I'm in currently hard mode. The brand with 30% A-Beast does more damage than my Palish with 0 A-Beast. It's like crazy. Because I'm playing a hunter, my ATP is also skyrocketing. So that percent becomes even more important. As I get stronger, so does the percent on the weapon. The weapon itself doesn't really matter. At some point, the weapon itself, every weapon is kind of like a mech gun until I get a rare weapon that has just actual good stats. And then I'll be swapping over to rare item hunting. Because I'll now want the rare item with good percents. Because sure, the weapon gives me plus 700 ATP, but like, what if I had that plus 700 ATP while I had 50% on it? That's plus an extra 350 ATP on top of all my already high-ass hunter damage. Okay, why did they give you the target but not make sure the buffs? Thanks, man. Oh, I didn't have the Stricker Chow on, that's why. Go Resto. Yeah, I might want to go through the Gub quest again and get a double saber for her. Just for having a weapon to hit for damage. Even if it's not a lot of damage, it's still helpful. Plus, the TPC on that is actually really good.
First thing next Sunday, then on the calendar, get double sabers. Actually, what quest is that?
That's, what is that, 5-3? 5-5? Whichever the last...
That's easy for your character if you want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I could totally do it solo.
Yeah. Up to you. I mean, I'm fully down to do it next time, but if you want to get before that point.
I probably won't bother. I'm like head stuck into the Dreamcast right now, so I only play GameCube when I'm playing with you, man. You're that important to me that I'll change games for you. This is the bond we have. We play the same game. We shall never betray each other. Like, unlike everyone else that keeps quitting and getting a real life.
No, I've been worried about you sometimes. Because I'm just like, I know I have my own, you know, I'm playing just yes, I like playing with you, but I'm playing for a different reason other than that.
Yeah, no. I just like playing with friends, and we have similar interests, so I have absolutely no problem joining you for your hunts and letting you take the items, even the one I looked for 5 years. The one I specifically looked for 5 years that you also technically needed at that exact moment. I let you have it.
We agreed you took the monetary value of getting gold if we got it, so I took the collector's item.
True, but now we both need a gold. So how's that gonna work?
I've just gotten to the point, like, I am fully like, we cannot do that together. We just have to do it separately. And then once one of us gets it, then yeah, the other one's like, all right, cool, we'll get the other one. But like,
and then we gotta get another one for you because you gotta collect 2.
Yeah, but that's up to you if you want to join me for that. That's way down the line. Once I do get everything once, I'll likely start another list, and if I have the energy for this game still, I will go for the living decks. Because at least that guarantees that every single item has the chance of being useful. Say I get so unlucky that Sealed J Sword I get last. Please don't let that be a thing. Then at least it has a spot to be useful to hunt for itself again. And though at that point, if I get Sealed J Sword last, I'm not doing the fucking full decks. That is just I would hate my life. 10 years from now, still looking for Sealed J Sword would make me want to kill myself.
Let's hope it doesn't get to that point, shall we?
Yeah.
You're getting the weapons, then getting the grinders, always a very long grind. Honestly, the grinders aren't that bad. If you just continue playing the game, the grinders come naturally. Like, suck for the guy I'm playing with. He has a full bank of tri-grinders, right?
I have nearly full 4 banks of tri-grinders. Like, I'm stockpiling for when, because the goal is to also get every S rank at some point as well. So that is, in it by itself is 90% of the grinders I need. So
Yeah. Hey, little Trace, how's it going?
because most of the other weapons in the game I already have grinded. Like I only have, what's it, -2. I only have 19 more weapons to get. So when it comes to non S ranks. Right, that's a lie. I don't have all the, I guess, the offline S ranks as well. I don't. Not very many of them have grinded though.
But yeah, we still need the offline S ranks. I want to get a broom, damn it! I got my crazy tune and I got the Harrison battle fan, as well as obviously a chameleon scythe and some maracas. So,
you know what might be possible, Carl, is if you, at some point, when we do decide to do that again for getting more chameleon scythes or something else, if you are capable of, you know, having 2 controllers and just making sure that one of the third player is caught up, you could have like a shift. Yeah, you could have it. Probably have the 4th shift to D-band yourself being one of the. What do we have? I forget. I know we have a HUcast.
We have a HUcast, a Rockcast, and a Phonoral.
But yeah, you could be either the Rockcast or the HUcast, and then have the Force follow us, and probably still get S rank time at the end.
Yeah.
But we also have to do episode 2.
Yeah, because we also need to complete episode 2 and then redo episode 2 for those unique episode 2 shields.
Yep.
George just celebrated his birthday. Congratulations, George. Did I already say happy birthday yesterday? Happy birthday.
Oh. Happy freaking birthday to you.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
If anyone gets that reference.
I don't understand that reference.
I guess I'd have to say the whole thing. If it's your birthday, then happy freaking birthday to you, the full thing.
I still don't understand that reference.
Yeah, it's not gonna. It is not one that most people will just know.
I know a lot of obscure things, but not that obscure thing, unfortunately. I know how Abraham Lincoln was a sorcerer, and if you have 2 wheels on your arms, it doubles your armor value. I know Vera's gonna understand that reference, if he remembers. No one else will.
I did not hear the whole thing.
Oh good, I'm not repeating it.
Good. Because that doesn't ring a bell whatsoever. And the 2, what you said, wheels on shoulders or something?
No, if you equip two shields, it doubles your armor value. 2 wheels. Equip 2 wheels as shields and it doubles your armor value.
See, I got you to say it again.
Yeah, fair
Didn't
enough.
help.
Did. Yeah, well,
Yeah, if anyone's ever watched Kid Icarus on YouTube, he's a very long time video game reviewer. He says that at the end of every episode.
yeah, no, never heard of him.
Yeah. You know, uploads very infrequently, but the videos he uploads are like 2 to 3 hours long. So
Yeah, that takes a lot of effort.
he now goes over like broad topics, like let's review all of the original Spyro trilogy, or let's look at every single what's it? I'm forgetting what that is called when a game has like, you know, your console has a bunch of peripherals. For console, they looked at every PS1 peripheral. Like there's a lot of them. A lot of them. Or his most recent one is looking through some of the cheat books he had for PlayStation games.
George is 7.5 minutes behind live stream. How did that happen? Dude, how did you get so far behind?
YouTube, yeah, like it's just been bad recently. Like I myself, well, again, I'm behind. I was like a minute behind there. I have noticed at least a 30-minute delay now.
30-minute delay. Wow, that's impressive.
All right, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but stream hasn't started for you yet. Or no, we're just finishing the first run, I guess. Would be the case. Belra and Buggers.
Yeah, I fucking an item dropped late, which made which when I was trying to shoot was under me, so I lost out a lot of aim action during that.
Ooh, that trap that made me fucking stand completely still got me hit because this bitch just fucking decided no, he wasn't going to shoot where I was standing.
Dastardly villains, thank you. Bellsabers online are so fucking annoying.
Yeah. It's not that he's 7 minutes behind, we're just 7 minutes into the future. Fair enough, that's an outlook. We're not correct, but that's an outlook. Oh hey, I'm close to another level again.
Yeah, I am as well. That's why I said one more.
Trace, man. Trace, very sure, you can join. This is our last run for Red Ring, and then we're gonna split.
I mean, if Trace, you're available for more stuff, we can keep playing.
That's true. That's true.
I want to. Okay, no coming in hot. Don't do that. Or the trampling footsteps. All right. While we got people online, I would like to play.
What's the Red Ring drop rate? As a Pinkle, the Pinkle lobby makes the Red Ring drop rate a 1 in 61.
I thought it was in the I think it's 61 sounds right. I thought it was in the 40s. But...
No, it's not in the 40s. I can pull up in the drop rate. It's the episode 2 drops on the episode 2 drops and the episode 1 drops. Red Ring is a 1 in 61 on Pinkle, and it's a 1 in 82 on everyone else.
I'm just surprised we got it like 5th try.
Yeah,
last
we
time.
got it really fast last time.
So fast, in fact, we were like, oh, we can get another one, and then we were like, and then we just didn't.
Yeah. Although the last time we had Spirit, he knew the odds. He fought the odds, and he went off and won. And now he's not here to fight with us.
Get shit to deep end.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize it fell off, sorry. I was looking at the giant wave of enemies surrounding me while looking at the 99 on my screen. About to be 100. Oh, that was perfect!
I heard that
Hello.
one.
Hello. Yeah, so my my PB Create gave me 100 photon right as an Arlon was swinging at me. It made me infold.
Oh.
Perfect fucking timing.
Alright, so I guess my vote is, after we do this, we go to get you a double saber. And then we think, I would like to do something else if we were going to be playing longer, because this, or I'll switch characters. That's one of the two things. I just need to not be this character for a bit.
Fair enough.
I need to not play a ranger. I've been playing ranger and force only. I might actually need to be a hunter for a second.
Should I switch to Ranger then?
You can do whatever you want.
Sure. Yeah, spreading out your XP is good.
Yeah, if you want to be a
That is
ranger
true.
and spread your thing, do it. Just fight 3 falls at once. You're right, Gastio. We should just spawn 2 more Dark Falls on this server. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we did that.
Yeah, let's do it.
What color is your Raymar?
My Ramar is Redria. I think he's 110 right now. And then I've got my Verdian freaking horse, HUmar. No, not HUmar. Fomar at 85 or something, maybe 90.
Do you have a Raymar?
And then I've got the Ramarl at, I think, 90 as well for Skyly.
Okay. Yeah. You need to work on your scaling.
Of course, we're stealing my
Yeah,
TP.
I know.
I'm sure your Stanley can handle some VR temple.
Dude.
Red helmet is up if you just wanted to pop in if you haven't already.
Indeed, I forgot that I had not done any.
Actually, another question is: do you need another double saber?
I do have a double saber for
Do
my.
you need another one?
Nah,
We're
he's
getting Carl another one, so we might as well, like, if we can get multiple out of it, might as well.
I technically need
I
two
might
more.
need to run my scale, but I might want another one.
Yeah, I'll need another one for my my HUmar specifically as well. Although he's going to be pure, like, mostly just pure melee, and I think Chameleon Scythe would just be enough for him without the double saber.
No, perfect, yeah.
Stop talking about double sabers. Gestro, you could join us. You don't need to be offline.
Unless it's a specific challenge you're trying to do offline, then you.
He said he was
Join us.
committed to getting it offline because he started it offline.
Okay.
ah. I am in.
Although if we were to help Gestro get one, we'd have to start the Gov quest from scratch.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, I have to. I have to. Fuck. Do I have a force that is? I do have a force. I could just fucking run easy. She should be fine.
Yeah. Chris, where the hell are you at? Get rid of the. Stop fighting those gunners and just join us in the next room.
Actually, you want to bring you want to bring Omen I could be the. Well, we're both forces. It doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah.
What if?
I mean, I could always just do the cheesy, dirty thing and just dupe it.
I mean, I was probably going to drop you mine anyway.
Usually 55 hit with 80 hippies in the dark. I think the point of Double Saber isn't for the percents on it. It's specifically for the TP steal. In our case.
Yeah,
Well, the hit percent does help TP steal. Let's be
Yeah.
honest there.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally got to hard mode on my my Redria HUmar on my phone. Fun stuff.
Nice, nice. Man, with a third person here, it's going to be even harder to steal TP a little bit. Hey, it doesn't matter. I leveled up.
Yeah, I do level up.
Ghost if you don't get one, my rule of thumb is if I dupe something, I will not be trading it or giving it to people. I will only give you original copies of stuff that I own. But that doesn't mean I can't help you just earn your own. If we unlock the Gov quest for you, you can always just get another one if you ever needed it. Although you'd have to beat the mission on a force. It shouldn't be that hard, honestly. It's just spam pull.
Or we do it together to trade around the rewards.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Because honestly, I consider anything that's like a set, like gift, basically. If I was a part of the generation of any of it, if anyone wants to give me any of them, you know, I'm fine with taking them because I was a part of that getting. That's why I am all right with doing gaining a bunch of S ranks from doing one set. Because like, it doesn't prove anything that if I had to do fucking challenge mode 20 plus times to get actually 30 plus times to get every S rank.
Yeah.
It does not. No, it's not that fun to me. It's fun once every about 6 months. We haven't done it in a minute. Well, we did offline, so I guess we did it recently.
Give me the real one, and you'll give back the real one. That's fair. Fair, but that's not how we do things around here.
Okay, that's fine.
Gunners.
I know. It's just like they are shooting off time, and every time I stand up, I get hit again. I got hit like 3 times.
Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. The laser hit you, and I took damage.
Gunner. I love those
I'll
encounters.
take your other. I'm fucking you gunners up.
Good. Of course, they're respawning here.
Where's that 1,000?
Whoa!
We have a hunter with a double saber. Seriously, can't wait until one finally drops.
You just need one, or are you trying to find one with hit?
I was trying to find one with hit, if I recall correctly.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about yesterday. It's like a 2.97 chance.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but total is like a 1 in 500 something chance for it to happen.
I don't know that. I don't recall all the detail.
Hard part is like, you know, not getting bored. That's the hardest part when I'm playing on lower difficulty.
Same.
I'm like, I
For me,
want
it's
to
the,
everything and don't get them not decompensated on an XP, especially if you're killing Gibbles.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
Gibbles only has that issue in Ultimate, or is it just across the board it's only 51 XP?
I think it's a crap. Oh.
It's only a glitch in Ultimate and only a glitch like on the vanilla version of PSO for US.
Oh, so if you got plus, it's fine.
Yeah, plus doing a quest with one in, I'm imagining it's fine, but I think just vanilla walking into it. The fuck?
Ooh, Giveaway 29.
Yeah, that's good though. I can't pick it up. Any of this good though? I don't know.
I'll take the
good.
I'll take the good. We recently had a time where I lost most of mine.
Yeah, true.
I feel like I almost got every different level 29 tech I could possibly get in Tower so far. I just haven't seen, you know, the two that matter, Grant and Megan.
Yes, I am.
Not follow us?
No, I you guys run fast.
We are just bad.
You turned around to pick up a skate doll? You did look at your mini-map? Okay.
I mean, he got here.
He did. He took the other way. They both moved the same spot, so fortunately.
Oh, that's fun. I could have been a lot.
Yeah.
I love the after effects of the shocked ground with high level Gazande or Razande. It's intense.
Betsy's going to be a grind. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Betsy
we
is one of
neither
the
of
games
us
I gotta get back on too.
that blood. So I haven't put dedicated time into grinding for a 1 to 10, but I've gotten like 4 or 5 drops for it. None of it being what you know.
I only have one
that's
Fancy with
the-
hit, and it only had like 5%.
Now, this is just my inexperience, but why would you need a Fatsia with it? Isn't that
Betsia with magic water turns into a very good partisan that forces can use. It's like a very, very strong partisan for forces. It's like a staple of a melee foe build.
And I think it's it's an easier hunt and it's more likely to get than getting a soul banished with it. But if you can get a soul banished with it, then that's the better one. Because whatever the hell the special is.
It's a piercing blow. You don't use it. You only use normals and heavies because the piercing blow on it is just like shit.
Yeah, I mean, like the special on both of them is useless, so whatever has higher ATP. I switched a while ago. I switched back down to a Soul Eater at 50 hit just because like I'd rather be able to hit 50 more damage over time than just pray I'm hitting. But even just like 15 ATA on my Soul Bandit would be like enough. That's 15 hit, I mean.
Is Soul Banish an episode 2 drop? Or is it...
Yeah.
It is
one.
an episode 2 drop.
Ew.
Linton, huge fan. Melee for special attack only one speed. You can't keep asking when the speedrun is. You know I don't do that anymore. Go ask Vera to do that.
But I think the elevator is probably the easiest place to get it.
You do it. There you go. So never. There's your answer.
I gotta say, the most satisfying thing about being high level is looking at your equip screen and just seeing all yellow. Oh, nice.
Yeah, but finally seeing 4 golden stats on a character as of a couple days ago.
Very nice.
Only 12 levels left, and I still need another god ability for him for his final build, but he's...
Is this for your hunter?
No, my HUmar, who's trying to get the SDS. He hit level 188 a couple of days ago.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
Thanks for understanding.
No worries.
My condolences.
At least just the halfway mark.
A little over.
2 levels off. A little over off.
183 is halfway.
Yeah, like 80% of the way to 183 is the halfway. Happens right before the level. So I'm fighting for the next quarter, which I'm already at like... I'm almost at 50 million.
But
Been in 100 for a while.
Ah,
I'll let
heavy,
everyone
heavy.
do that.
what?
Where you at, Trace? Percent wise?
For experience or
No.
percent?
Blast.
Oh, 100. I've been at 100. Yeah.
Okay.
100.
We'll do it in the last round.
Oh, sick. So we're at.
Well, we were both at 100
Well-
right as you entered. We were waiting under.
Oh, I should have told you. My apologies.
Usually you tell people when you hit 100, so everyone else knows.
I just didn't even notice this time. Usually I do. I've been
Yeah, Dylan's cleaning all you can smell is dust. That's why you need to wear a mask when you're cleaning the dust, so you stop smelling the dust. That's not the good dust. You only want to smell the good dust, not the bad dust.
Azure, where you been? Alright, let's do it.
I'm doing
All
Gila.
right, who's doing what?
I'm doing. I always do twins.
I'm
I'll do
doing-
dolphin.
All right,
Who's
Okay.
first?
there you
We did it. no way. And we all have it.
Ooh.
Oh, so
And a level up. Let's go.
last time last week when we were doing the I think the purple lamp or whatever the heck it was, government mission.
Mhm.
When I found out that no, with me and just him, or just me and him, we're not doing that again. Maybe with me having another 50 levels, but other than that, no. No.
Oh yeah, real damage.
But now I know. Go to the edge, shoot, stay away from where the sword is, obviously, and stay at his feet. And stay away from mags when he's doing the
Yeah, I was like,
divine
oh, yeah,
destruction.
that's the final one. Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, that's
Funny enough.
just the gist of it, but like there's a bit more. You can get a little more special with it. The Olga floor fight is fun though. once you understand it
It
mechanically.
is. Granted, I was sucking at it, but I was still having fun. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
And even though you
I'm
thought
not-
you were a bit harsh, yeah, you weren't as harsh as you could have been.
True. I try not to get too upset at that point because I understand not everyone knows how to play the game as well as I do. But I understand your mechanic skill, and I know you could do better if you had actually experienced the boss before.
Yes, other than on
you
like
never you
low-
never fought Olga, have you?
I fought him on lower difficulties, never on ultimate.
Yeah, lower
Yeah.
difficulties is kind of way different than Ultimate. It's like the fight does change significantly in Ultimate. He has a lot new attacks, he's faster, and just he hurts more.
He has a
His balls do chip damage, so you can get hit by fucking 10 million of them at the same fucking time. What the fuck, Sega? Like they
Who knew?
knew that chip damage was dangerous. That's why they reduced the fucking boss's ball damage to fucking chips, just so they could kill people. I don't understand why they're so fucking mean. This isn't a hardcore game. Why did they have to go fucking so hardcore with it?
ooh oh, you're going through that. Stop it!
Ringer's right
Oh,
arm,
I'm gonna
finally!
grab that if that's okay.
Wait,
hold on.
I'm
I'll
waiting
drop
for that,
it.
Trace. I've been waiting for
There you
this
go.
character.
Yeah, would that be your first one, Trace?
Yeah, but you need it for this character. I'm good for dropping it.
Carl is like,
I have another
hard,
one
but,
I
like-
could just go pull, but I don't want to. But if this is your first one, you could hold on to it for your
Well,
force.
if you're going on Roger Gore's rules, it was generated. Yeah, you can pull it from your own stash now. If you
I
want
don't
to
play
drop
with his rules now. I play legit. If I have that and dropped, I use it. I mean, I do have another one. It's on my other force. It's just on a different memory card. I don't feel like pulling it off of that.
it's more you can start doing power with Rangers a lot sooner.
Yeah. Yeah, so that'd be
Then you
better for
don't-
you if you're gonna do tower for ranger. Like it's way
I
way
will.
more accurate than a laser with demons. You can make do with just a plain laser with demons, but the front rifle is definitely way better.
What
That
character
was
is it
weird.
going on for you, Carl, if you're using one?
I put it on this character.
Good character.
I need a gun.
I can drop
Yeah,
it right now. I don't
It
know.
would make you sense
Helping me out.
now. I don't know. While Trace is here, it makes sense for him to get it because he's not only going to be here, and
Yeah,
we
I
have a
know.
lot more good stuff to do.
Yeah, I mean, we'd also have to put. I couldn't use it right away because I'd also have to turn it into the weapon, and then I'd have to, put percent on it.
It's useful. Yeah. If you just max your ATA with either your Romar or your Romarl, you can go to tower and just absolutely like, especially Twisted Towers offline. You can start hunting SGS right now.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah,
That'll
so
level up my.
you keep that.
model.
Hopefully, we find more. I would like to find more, and then we could
Only
go
one.
do today's rate and just get a bunch of extra percent on it.
There's one difficult spot though, if you want to get the best amount of Gigus out of that, is that there's going to be a spot where you have to choose between fighting a Dullbiter and a Miracle.
Yes, dear, we've already figured out who gets it. You don't need to intervene. And then we're Olga Flow has some rare moves that can catch newer players off guard. Yeah, for sure. Like the DP, for the longest time, I didn't know the Mags did the DP with him. It wasn't until I started streaming that I learned that. Because I genuinely didn't do any episode 2 until my streaming began. Ah, I got multi-hit by 3 of them, motherfucker.
Did I get you?
You got me.
Now, luckily
You
with
got me. Get old.
Oh no!
Oh god, heal.
with this shifted D-band, I can just do normal attack to kill one shot.
Nice.
So I'm taking them out real quick.
Oh, I'm invincible now.
Yeah, you got hit to 1 health.
It was 6 actually.
Oh, low enough.
Low enough indeed.
No, I'm also like, I really want a second bringer rifle. And it's like, well, if we give it to Carl, it means the next one goes to me. Well, Trace isn't here, but right now it makes more sense for Trace to have it.
I mean, I could always just straight up dupe the one I have because I'm probably not trading that to another player ever. But like that just feels cheesy. I want to earn another one.
I want another one because like I just get this feeling I'm gonna have multiple
Don't
characters.
forget to fuck
in
yourself,
tower.
Carl.
I don't need it. Defend doesn't do
Oh,
anything, and I
nothing.
don't do physical damage.
Back
Ah,
at $100.
thanks.
Holy shit.
I'm at 60.
49. Oh shit. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Now you jack. Oh, he's dead. Alright, we're good.
Woohoo! Get wrecked.
It's been really. I don't know why she's so mean to us the first, like, 3 or 4 attempts.
Yeah, I don't know.
So mean. And now she's like, eh.
You hear a little bit of spite.
I'm her favorite.
You can feel the tension. Feel the tension.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I understand. Germans have no humor.
Alright,
They're
try to
always
move
serious.
toward Carl.
coming over.
It, like, literally didn't move. That's first.
Who's it on? Who's
It's
it
been a
on?
while
It's not me, it's not
since
me.
he's gonna do basically a 0 move.
Yay!
Alright, let's try and have Carl do
Oh,
the
shit.
last.
Oh, hi.
How red is it? I can't tell how red it is.
It's pretty. She should actually be pretty close to dead. So you do you and hit me as much as you need to.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I volunteered
I take
for
that.
walking backward. All right, Carl, do it.
Hold on, just making sure we don't die.
Oh, yeah, we're getting to the HitCon experience, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, no, it's red, deep red, but it's like not quite there.
I wasn't expecting her to go back up that fast.
Me neither. First dodge didn't work.
I'll just pop off.
That works.
There we go. Real efficiency right there.
Exactly.
There we go.
Yes! Sorry.
Yeah, if she stayed down
So
like
good, everything.
the amount of time she would normally do it. Am I the closest again? That's crazy.
Nah, I mean, yeah, but nah. You see, the circumference of a circle actually bends inversely, so you're the furthest one away.
Sure.
To be honest, it's a Mobius strip. You
Erase
just can't
me.
tell 'cause it's hyper flattened.
A high flat news.
It's the hypotenuse of the square.
Oh. So every time I see a caliber and it's like has numbers on it that's not hit, I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I'm not.
we feel that. We all feel that. Honestly, if we wanted to find good calibers, we should be playing Skyline. In an end.
Really?
Skyline has
However,
the highest chance for sword drops.
That's not why we're here.
Nope.
Yeah.
Sunday though. Yeah, someday we're actually gonna just sit here and go, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to hunt for some fucking hit
All
calibers.
three of us. Yeah,
Um,
3 rangers.
Well, it would have to be your ranger because Borgagor doesn't want to. Doesn't want to level his Skyline.
I have a I have
I
an
now
okay.
understand.
My Skyline is a Hugh cast. I would not mind being on him, honestly, because I get big damage numbers. It's just he has no accuracy. I need a red ring. Who burped on the mic 7.5 minutes ago? George, that was probably just yourself, right? No, that wasn't me. If you heard the word burp, it was probably Trace.
Skylies have
Yeah, literally.
Skylies have a 13% chance overall to see swords.
See? Swab.
Alright. I will switch.
Alright, we're gonna see something funny today.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't mind going for like bringers rifles if we can have a quest that has a decent amount of bringers along with whatever the other things are.
Full claw.
Yeah,
Um,
those are the ones.
Alright.
gotta remember what characters I have access to that can do this. Oh, Kiwi. I'm gonna switch Kiwi and then
Yeah, Kiwi. Oh,
Well, no,
I got the email. I got the fucking email finally.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Mostly compensation demand Kiwi on second shift, not for 21 hours. All right, the most they could offer is 21. They can't hit the 25. That's unfortunately.
Are you taking it or are you not?
Yeah, obviously I'm taking it. I'm getting the fuck out of my old job. Fuck them. I don't like being treated like a slave.
You should ask for 21.01.
I already asked for 25, and they said the best they can do is 21. I'm not playing with that.
1 more cent, bro. 1 more cent.
Is there room for moving up at all, or?
Yeah. This company only started like 2 years ago, so definitely. Well, this specific branch of the company only started 2 years ago, so yeah, there's definitely a chance of working.
Is anyone bringing their Skyly?
I will.
Okay, so
I just-
we have the. I think we have the opportunity to. I don't know what actually spawns in this quest.
I'm trying to prevent a backlog of. Oh well, screw it. I found a Blizzard Gungnir that can have 30 hit. I'm like, that'd be nice on something.
Okay, there are 9 indie bill right here, so get the
Probably
odds of
Alright.
Yasha. And do it on normal drops.
Okay. So Yasha, normal drop, not server drop, because that's not good.
Yeah. Well, I want the legit drop if it's gonna happen.
I mean, if we're on
Thank
server
you.
drops
Thank
and he doesn't want the legit drop, I'll take it. I still count server drops on shit as legit drops because they aren't heavily modified to the point where they're they're not stupidly heavily modified to be like, oh hey, it's a 1 and 2 off of every rare enemy or off of every normal enemy.
Uh-oh. I accidentally did server. No. What do you mean? Especially if you gave me a
Yeah, it sounds like you're on the wrong character.
Yep. I'm swapping now. Should I take the time to get the Bringer's arm onto this character?
You don't need it for this mission specifically. You can.
Okay then.
It's useful. He's only level 90. It has
Oh.
a huge.
Yeah.
It's big accuracy. Even if you're not using it special, it's good. It's good for accuracy. So
Does he have a mag that? Does he have enough ATA to even equip it though? Does he have a mag that has his ATA maxed?
I should. I do have an. I do. Yes, this mag was. It's 45 ATA.
It's only
Yeah,
like
no.
I think its only requirement is 140.
Was it
for,
140? I thought it was
for
180 for some reason. Oh, well, those are S ranks. Those are S ranks. I'm thinking the
Yeah.
wrong thing. My bad.
Is,
Sorry.
I kept looking at it. I was like, oh yeah, that's why all forces can use it. Bringer's rifle requirement is 140 ATA. So yeah.
Okay, yeah,
He should be-
never mind. Yeah, you should definitely use it if you want to turn it. Here's my thing though. I like trying to be efficient, so my personal thing is I would hold on to it until you get the opportunity to do today's raid on Silver End. Because if you finish that quest, you can have Montague turn it into the many part weapon, and you have a chance to roll 2% on it, so you don't need to sphere them up, as well as some hit. So you don't need to max out your hit. Or just so you don't have to use as many crystals. Otherwise, if you just want to just turn it into a plain weapon, feel free. Because it is just good off the rip. Yeah, you'd probably use it for the special more than damage.
Because it doesn't really necessarily need other percents, and the chances of you getting hit on it, I don't know what the odds are, but
Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't gotten any hit on today's rate weapons. I still do it though, because the other 2% for other weapons is a fantastic thing.
it's just but what if you want dark and machine?
Then just don't do today's rate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You have the choice. I choose to do it because I don't care what percents are on it. This isn't Dreamcast.
Is it guaranteed hit? Or is it...
No, it's not. Today's rate doesn't guarantee hit. It's just a chance of hit. But you can guarantee putting hit on it on Silver End by just doing super hard quests and getting crystals to put them on up to 50%.
Oh, that's right, because it's on the list.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
So it's more just you have a chance of getting hit on it
It just saves you some crystals.
one time. or you leave the percentages up for what you want to do later. So if you want to do it now, you can go to Photon Lab and talk to Montague and do the normal shit, and you can get it converted right here.
That is true. I'd have to pull it onto this character then.
All right, let's just go.
Yeah, we're on episode 1?
Episode 2.
2. Okay. Teamword SC.
I don't think it matters though. It's gonna be we're gonna be doing 5.5-5.
Difficulty ultimate. Vanilla. So the other day when I saw Carl streaming Dreamcast, I'm like, wait, why is he playing a HUmar? Then I remembered, oh shit, they're overpowered in that.
Yeah, I'm going full meta on the Dreamcast right now. Like, I genuinely gotta figure out or order like another VMU or something, so I can make a force. Because I would like to try out Dreamcast Force. Because Dreamcast Force, the calculations for the damage is significantly different for Magic. Like, it's a lot more straightforward, and I feel like a lot less damage. But also the resistances for enemies are different, as well as melee forces are just absolutely viable. So it'll be in the Gov Quests, episode 2. It'll be like at the bottom of the thing, if I recall correctly.
Purple Lamp. I'm just kidding. No, what's the name of the quest?
5-5. It's gonna be 5-5.
It'll be the last 5 one, yeah.
Oh, 5-5. Okay.
Last of the 5s.
Just VR Temple 5. Okay.
And I am excited to hear back from them. That means I can put my 2 weeks notice in tomorrow, baby! Or I can just fucking walk out. I don't plan on returning to Catalent. I don't like being treated less than human.
I do suggest doing an exit interview if they ask for one.
Oh yeah, no.
Only because it's a
I
perfect
have been
opportunity.
so fucking patient with this job. I've been wanting to quit for over a year and a half. There have been multiple times where I'm like, oh man, if I just put in my 2 weeks notice today, I'd be gone, in 2 weeks. And that's what kept me going for that job. It's like the thought that I can escape whenever I want. I was like, I need another job. I'm trying to be a responsible adult and actually maintain.
We are
Don't wanna.
the most B team I've ever seen ever.
Why? Is it because we're all females? I'm just kidding.
No, 2 forces and a low-level raw marl.
Huh? That's true. I can start berserking. With my
You
stuff.
You have 2
Yeah,
forces.
yeah.
2 forces with
Yeah,
increased
yeah,
rest
yeah.
range. I don't have trap vision. Oh, Lily!
Oh,
Oh shit.
That's unfortunately that's just a windmill, I think.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I'm paralyzed.
Of course, we couldn't get that the day we were looking for, Well, I guess we got 2 millilies when we were trying to find a fucking Easter Rabbie.
Yeah.
There. Okay, I have space now.
Lock
Should be
onto
dead.
the thing.
Nothing.
Oh,
Yes.
you did
Low experience.
shit.
Can someone
Windmill
anti
is
me,
not
please?
supposed to be missing unless you don't have it.
Someone anti me, please.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to be lazy and not use my soul atomizers.
If I could.
I don't have a cure paralysis for this character, so.
I do not have it. I need to have it, I guess. Maybe.
What do I have?
Actually,
Actually, paralysis. Let's go.
if we do this quickly, we could just do this twice and get fucking a lot of double sabers out of the way.
True. Yeah, I should go see if I have the cure
Okay.
paralysis in my inventory. I don't really need the PB create. Oh, I forgot I have the wrong armor on. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm
The
gonna.
hell?
Oh, I'm gonna die. Get out of there. He's dead.
Is this the double saber stuff? Yeah. So the Gov quests. In episode 1 and 2 have their own Gov quests. They're Blueburst exclusive, except for I'm going to a lot more explanation than I need to. Still, Shithack has them enabled to where if you do the government quests and you complete each section. So the temple section, the 5-1 through 5-5, 5-5 will guarantee you a reward, and the force reward is a 50 hit double saber, guaranteed.
Perfect. This is the button one. We gotta press buttons.
Okay. Okay. That's it.
Got
Button.
That's not it.
Button down.
I don't remember the debuff.
Your paralysis is there we go. They're in the shared bank for some reason. I never bothered to take them out of the shared bank and put them on this character. Oh my god.
Obelisk warning. That one's dead. That one's dead.
Oh no, I do have a cure. I have the fucking cure paralysis in my fucking. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. It's literally in my inventory. Along with the cure shock.
I think
See, that's also the power of a Bringer's Rifle, especially against Stell Lilies. If you just hit them with any attack and then hit them with the demons, it's going to be this way, I believe. And then hit
Or
them
the
with
other way.
demons, you can just walk away.
very nice.
But they don't flash like they do in Dreamcast. I'm a little sad. Alright, someone wanna please put down another pack for me because my dumbass isn't smart enough to look at my inventory before I go.
I actually don't know where the correct direction is. I think I'm still doing it right. I pressed the button, now we can go this way. You got the pipe is down. Never mind.
I took a
Here
pipe.
are you.
Feeding other universal mags.
This is okay. This is not required. Wait, I don't know actually. This is supposed to be like a normal clear, so this is not required.
I keep
Sorry,
forgetting.
Sorry, I threw you off.
That's just self, yeah. So.
You
Yeah,
can't have everything memorized at all.
Damage,
Hey, good time on the
cancel. That's what I call damage.
Rest to dodge.
That works too.
Wait, hold on.
Can I put the Heaven's Punisher on
Oh,
full?
I forgot. I have the earrings on. I haven't actually looked. Oh, they almost match. They match my character very well. I just don't match my fucking colors. But yeah, with my D-band on alone, like, you know, 5th boost point from Mag, I have 1277 defense.
Oh wow.
Which is 17 more than my Romar at 188, so who knows.
Dude, the healing ring of fucking GameCube. It's so fast. The Dreamcast ring heals super slow. Like, it's insane how slow it is.
I wish I could turn. He's dead.
I need a freaking
Dead.
berserk kill. That's what I need.
You need Betty?
I need Betty.
Mozart Betty, blam blam
Oh,
blam.
you need step launcher. That's what you need.
I never knew my real launcher.
Dude, step launcher's so fuck. Like, I mean, mine's called Clown's launcher, actually. But holy shit, it's so fun when I pull that out. Like, I could literally just annihilate. Cause like, they can just base do 1,000 damage guaranteed.
Oh, that's real.
Can I a Tomorrow? Can she use a freaking launcher? That's
Inferno Bazooka only. It's a shot type weapon.
Yeah, it's a very, very weird that it's just that. I don't think she can use the S-Ring version of that.
Okay. Just double check. Does that be
I think
really?
and maybe the accuracy cat? No. What would be that? Yeah. What the fuck? Froze up. I was like, what the hell?
Let's see.
Hubris.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Lily! You
Is it
shoot
the
make it
one-
at me, I should make it at you!
hadn't even thought of doing that.
I'm gonna die.
You're not going to die.
Brother, I didn't even hit you again. Someone else is
Ah,
doing
look
that.
at that. Nidra, that would have been nice. Oh, chance part 2.
Dude, I'm so tired of this bitch. These other fuckers are protecting the Lily and I can't kill it. They can't hurt me, but I can get paralyzed 6 times by the same fucking Lily.
Ah, shock!
It's so frustrating.
Ancient Saber!
Oh, an Ancient Saber. Nice.
Yeah.
Did
That's
you want
for
that,
you.
Trace?
You pick. I already had one. You remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. 740 ATP. I can't equip it, but it says like I can equip it, but I don't have the ATP requirement. You want it?
Can I see it? I want to wear it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the requirement?
740.
Yeah, I should be able to use it then.
Yeah, everyone except the whole New World can use it.
I knew it was in the 700. I knew. But I need like another 100. What's it? No, I just need 60. So if I took my God Battle, both my God Battle Lob, I would be able to fucking wear it. If I got, I don't have any God powers, unfortunately. Though I'm pretty sure I have extra ones laying around.
Got a club.
Nice.
I decided not to walk into it.
Trace walked into a club.
Ow!
Damage is hilarious. I do enough damage to where I feel like I could get through here eventually. Especially if we were offline. But like, I don't do any fucking damage, that's not the right way.
Back itches did not change direction.
Yeah,
I'm just happy I don't have to keep buffing. Like, the reason why this character was able to get to ultimate so freaking fast is because, oh, buff that, buff me, debuff them. So good.
Yep, it is very good.
What is your ATA? What is your
What
Ramar?
am I doing? Let me check out this thing, these fools. If I can actually hit them. Nope. ATP is 1357.
ATA.
ATA 206.
That's on the left, on the inside of the
Oh,
bracket.
173.
173. Okay, you are 3 above me.
Oh, nice.
You see how much I'm actually using mine. So you can already,
That
especially
is
when you already have 50 hit on mine. But the second you get 50 hit on it, it will be a beast on this character.
Oh yeah, I will never miss.
Well, also you have to kind of be me. That's the biggest difference. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that one.
Oh yeah. He has a buff to just
That's
even
true.
procs, so that's just his personal buff, not his
That's true.
character buff.
I absolutely suck at getting Gush and Geist to work, but that's,
demons, no
I'll
fucking
take that
problem.
trade. I'll take that trade. It's always the second.
No,
one.
sorry, baby.
One dead.
Oop. Oop.
He's dead. Well, he got damage handled. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, am I invincible? No, I'm not.
No, kill you. That Lily was dead twice over. Both my demons got taken.
Let me close the window real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, I do have minute minders there on the top. So,
And I am back. Oh, that's our.
TP! You killed all my TP!
I demoned him twice. There was. I need a pair of my guns here with this character soon. It's not required to go that way. It's nice to have it open.
That is true. It is quite.
Yeah, they are. This is I've piped these guys before. It sucks because you have to that wait time. You have to wait every time.
Oh wow, that's annoying.
Yeah, and I failed twice trying to get my flight cutter. That was definitely a day when I got it. I was like, oh my god, finally.
So at that point, is it like bad form to pipe TTF? If you're like,
I would say it's pretty bad faith to pipe toward the future.
The online only mission that you shouldn't be able to download offline, yeah, it's probably not. It's probably unsavory to pipe it. But hey, if you want to, you do you. I will only judge you slightly.
The only thing it gives you benefit for is, piping for slimes. It's an episode 1 quest, but
I mean, there's still plenty of lilies as well. Although those lilies, there's definitely more in a single player quest.
yeah, like that. It's respective to Mara or any of the episode 2 quests that you get better use out of. I missed like 20 shots on this lily and it was ready to shoot.
oh my goodness.
I hit both of them.
It's fine. I got the lilies covered.
Yeah. For you.
I'm the support force. You go ahead, be damage force.
I don't have my fucking pure paralysis on, so it's just.
Yeah, I know. That's why I cast anti on you. I can't do damage, so the best thing I can do is just support you. You have a bringer's rifle. You can do damage.
Well,
if everyone could equip every weapon, what would a loadout look like? Hunters would have a needle, a frozen shooter, and then a TJS.
I mean,
Actually, no, that would be redundant.
If you can have any weapon, we talked about this not too long ago. Was like, what would be the star weapon if it could have any amount of hit or percentages on it as well? Because like that changes the question a lot. It's kind of hard to just eliminate that as the part of it. Like if we have both conversations, because I think we came to like 100 hit plug-in Zomba is a monster.
Yeah.
If you have infinite money, 100 hit Vijaya is.
Yeah, but I believe the question is what loadout would you have, not what was the most efficient loadout.
I know, but like if you had that, if that's part of the question, then yes, those would be part of your loadout.
But he didn't ask that. He just asked what would you have if you could equip anything on any character. You're being too you're analyzing this too deeply, man. He just asked what would you use if you could use everything on any character.
Well, percentages happen very commonly, so it's hard to not have that as part of the question.
HUmar would have a needle, a frozen shooter, and some kind of mech guns, probably the Vise. Or actually, I would probably personally stick with Gold Bila, or the Yost 9. Ah, his Megan's stronger than mine. Oh no!
Because I wouldn't even really consider a spread if I had a consistent hitting Zomba. I'd just one-shot everything.
I mean, yeah, but I'd still want a spread needle. Because it's just fun to shoot spread needle. I don't give a shit about how strong Zomba is. I want a fucking spread needle. That's why I'm answering the question. I want a goddamn spread needle, dude. Stop it. Stop judging me.
Are you gonna get that spread needle in Dreamcast?
Dude, why are you playing it? That's literally the reason I'm playing. Yo, I'm gonna get the spread needle in Dreamcast. I almost pulled my Dreamcast off my table.
Oh.
But like, yeah, no, having HUmar or HuCast with a GameCube HuCast attack power with the spread needle, definitely.
I hate life.
Why do you hate life?
What happened?
I don't know. No matter where I go, I'm getting paralyzed.
Armor, shield? Armor, just obviously aura field, and then shield, probably tripelic shield for looks.
It would, well, if you could have, again, if you could have any version of whatever you're looking for, State Frame has the highest defense.
Yeah, well, I would still want the cosmetic of the tripelic shield on Hunter. Again, he's not asking about what the strongest shit is, he's asking about what would you use. You obviously would use the most efficient shit, because that's how you play.
Everyone can use the Pollock shield anyway, so...
There you go! I already can do the armor and shield. What about a HuCast wearing a love heart? And I don't really care about the love heart.
Oh, what
Really,
was your
like-
Okay, I didn't actually read it because it wasn't on screen yet. Because for some reason, even though I haven't touched anything over here, I've been
I
left
read it out
behind.
loud. You don't have an excuse.
All right, anyone can use anything. I would definitely it'd be HUmar and every weapon. I don't give a shit.
You would not have every weapon. I know your loadouts. You carry nothing more than like 3 weapons at a time.
Yeah, but the problem is that they're kind of locked to what what is the best thing for them. HUmar is so fun to play, but it's locked behind the fact that it has limited weapons.
I almost used a photon blast.
How are
trying to
you
hit-
alive? I hit you with 2 demons.
Oh. Why? Just because it's... Stop it.
Okay, both lilies are taken care of.
You guys could stop hitting me.
So fashion soul. What available?
I mean, if we want to
definitely
include like episode 4 stuff as well. I mean, that's easy. Everyone can use the X-Cal except for Phoneural. Or Phoneural, excuse me. Phoneural is unfortunately just lacking attack power. So that's the only reason why, because she can't hit the equip requirement. If there were a way to bypass that, definitely X-Cal. Because, piercing or multi-hitting Saber, very strong. Plus 1,000 ATP, very strong. Plus 80 ATA, very strong. Of course, episode 4 weapons still need hit because they're not episode 2 weapons.
also, what's it?
Mike?
I did wear Trapalic Shield in here just to look at real quick on her, and it looks goofy as hell on this character. I was like, thank God I got the earrings as quickly as I did. I was like, the shield became immediately obsolete, but at least I look good.
Now, my question is, how much ATA is she off of being able to equip it?
What?
The Excalibur.
X-Cal requirement, I believe, is around 520, and... Or no, more than that? Let me look that real quick.
Because, are there some things that are able to bypass in-character limit? Like,
No. Well, not attack power specifically.
really? So, like, not even, like, the Black Ring, like, fear the people equipping it?
No, that's just attack damage ATP increase, not base attack power increase.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna send it.
I'm gonna pull this guy over there. Oh, big brain play. Thank you.
Alright, good, we're back.
We're so back. Attack. So yeah, Excalibur gives 900 to 950 attack power, 35 MST and 60 ATA. The requirement to equip it is 800 ATP, and full neural only gets like 500 ATP. So that's why she can't equip it.
Phoneural barely gets over 800.
Yep, Phoneural is what I use to unseal my X-Cal.
Really? Why did you walk so fast? Very cool.
Oh shit, hit me. My apologies. Thank you. What percent are you guys at?
52. I would be higher, but I took off.
Oh,
I just raised you.
you
It's
did.
fine. It's fine.
Also, that's not the right way.
Let's see if I get to stay on, though. This might be the end for me today.
No. Like you knew. You're just gonna get hit by it.
Should you put a level 200 mag on your Phoneural before leveling it? Trying to level him normally, but it's pretty difficult and boring. Yeah, forces are a little bit more slow and time consuming, for sure. If you want to speed
Where
it
are
up
you?
and just get to higher difficulty, then by all means feel free if you're playing by yourself. But if you want to, like, you choose to you. No one's going to judge you for enjoying the game.
Where are you right now in the game? Because like, you can, as HUmar, run melee build all the way up to ultimate. Then it becomes difficult in forest. That's how I ran mine.
I ran mine that way as well, but it took me a bunch of hours to even get that set up, even a low level, because I was doing very little damage. Because my mag was not full set up for melee at the time, because it was leveling
Yeah,
with the character.
I basically ran mine up like a hunter. But yeah, forest, when you get there around level 60, you kind of do need the full like 30 to 40 levels there just to get acquainted to ultimate, because HUmar has a very low stat total. But yeah, by the time you hit like mid very hard, it's pretty easy to expect someone to have a level 200 mag if they really put time into it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to drop my GameCube controller while trying to feed Megs in the other game.
What? Ooh. Oh, pardon me.
Pardon, mademoiselle.
Mm. Oui, oui, oui.
Whole sec.
Mhm.
Oi, I might just start doing SJS.
That's good.
I'm doing it. I can't help it. It's time.
It's done? You done?
Well, I actually, yeah, I kind of do need it. If I want to put the hours in them today, then I will.
That's fair.
You played
Thanks for
more than
joining us.
you.
We'll finish this
longer
run
than
out
me.
and get my
Okay.
Devil Saber.
I mean, I'll click in chat.
Dick. Shit, no, 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 no. Oh. Stuck in an animation. Like a dummy.
I got knocked out of range somehow, even though I cast it before I was knocked out of range. Thanks, game. It doesn't make any sense. That physically you should not have worked out the way it did. You gotta not be in range of the
I'm just gonna walk this way and just
What, like, come to me instead of running away from me so I can buff you? Great.
that is true. The fucking I just didn't want to die again.
You ran closer to the thing that killed you twice instead of further away.
And first time is the other one. Second time was that one. Nice Mega though.
Okay.
Alright,
Side
7.5.
of this.
Emphasis score.
Oh wait, give me a second. It's Steel to be.
And start stream.
Alright, I'm good. You can kill it.
Oh, let's unmute, I guess. Bunch of things.
That was a complete accident, but I'm okay with it.
What? There's no fucking
Oh
way
my
I'm in
God.
range of that. I saw that before it fucking growed.
I mute myself. I can't fucking.
Alright, so I'm out of escape dolls now.
Ah,
I'm moving my mic. Picks up you guys
Okay.
really well. For some reason on stream.
Oh wait, there was a lily behind me that probably killed me. That's why. The one that I thought hit me didn't actually kill me.
Is there a way for OBS to pick up just your input from Discord?
There might be. I don't know how to do it though. You mainly run out of TP too fast? That's just the life of a force. Life of a force, you just... The TP scaling is terrible, and you constantly need to just jump between going to the store and going back to kill enemies. That's leveling a force like that is just how it works. The only thing that you can really do to mitigate that is to find a good hit percent weapon, or just find a good weapon with like TP stealing special, and just try to stick to use it. I'd recommend early game to try to stick to just specifically single targets.
But no, like you like what they're doing right now. But you're obviously you're not up there yet to be able to get that. And then if you have the option of getting chameleon type offline, then you're good.
Yeah, that's not. I'm not even bringing that into a factor. Most people aren't going to do challenge mode offline like us. They're not like us. We special.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can convince my friend to he'll be visiting October. Probably not, though.
On that, I'm going to.
No, yeah, the problem every PSO player runs into is like, all right, how do I convince someone who's never played this game before to play probably the more stressful portion of this game first?
Right?
Yeah. You like get by at 100 sometimes too?
And then say everything you just did doesn't matter to me anymore. Thank you. But
I make 200 foes. You make 200 everyone. Honestly, you like get it by 100. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh shit!
I got stun locked by a fucking grass assassin.
Yeah, perfect. Here, I'll port back.
I already ported back, bruh. I lost both my scape dolls to fucking Megads that didn't fucking hit me. Bullshit. I think I put my life savings away. And now I'm all the scape dolls in my inventory. Why were you using a fucking... Why didn't you pull out your shot and start shooting them all?
To be honest, I have a very negative aversion to shots since I started playing on Ultimate on solo.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I do respect that I need to pull that out and, start locking shit down. Especially when there's 2 damn lilies in the room.
There's 3. There were 3 in the room.
There's 3. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was trying to stun lock them, but every single time I swung, both of those Crimson Assassins kept fucking making me get hit and interrupting me. There was nothing I could do. Like, if I tried to run away, I'd still get hit by the Mega, and I wouldn't have been able to shoot them. Like, I genuinely got fucklocked there. I got fucklocked by game jank. With fucking game glitch.
Had the episode 2 expert at DC.
Yeah, the force that was actually doing damage. Apparently, you were the carry because.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't me. It was my bringer's rifle.
Yeah, I know, but you're the one shooting the bringer's rifle. You have the buff to making procs. Like, if it wasn't for that, the guy that's a ranger did significantly slowed down as soon as you left. Because we weren't able to kill single targets very fast. Oh, and we don't have a telepipe anywhere.
Y'all are close to the end, aren't you? Like,
yeah, we were very close to the end, so I have to do the full 5-minute run back.
It's not that long. Come on.
Okay, 3.5-minute run back. I can feed my mag twice in the time it gets there.
Oh, no.
Right, can't. Try to use stick. There's no stick. You got the Dreamcast PSO too, right? Yeah. When I'm playing PSO, I'm also playing PSO. Because I gotta feed mags, man. If I didn't have mags to feed in Dreamcast, I probably wouldn't be playing Dreamcast at the same time.
Honestly, what I should do is get my... Oh, wait. I don't have a way of doing that.
You don't have another GameCube that doesn't partially work?
No, I need a second capture card if I were to do it on stream, but having my Wii setup pipe for Heaven Punisher, but I don't want to end my Blue Pole's lifespan that fast. Also, would take away a lot of the momentum of getting God abilities with my Purple Lemon tower. But no, my hand is hands are pretty glued to the controller, so I don't think it'd be much. I wouldn't be able to type very much.
Really? Oh my god. I went around the long way not realizing that the shortcut door opened up and I...
Well,
I just ran straight. Didn't even look at the map. Didn't see that door was open. Could have saved like 20 seconds. Longer than that. More. 30 seconds.
I got to check what's going on outside my door.
In leveling in version 1, you're never leaving ruins on your version 1 memory card. VMU. But yeah, same thing.
Oops, I gotta pause it.
Alright, here's a Ryuker.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy slowly with one spell at a time.
Approval.
Now, I love how much information I know about the areas of episode 2, but the bosses are just missing.
Hit by a stationary creature that's not in effective melee range.
I was hugging him so I can get the optimal distance between all the enemies and hit them.
And you can see you inching forward.
Who's this guy? Walking in here, breathing.
Well, what I thought was optimal. It probably would.
Breathing full of causing trouble, aren't you?
Best boy is the one that causes trouble. You don't need to fight that guy. I don't know why you're attacking him.
But he's experienced.
Yeah,
And
but
he might have a good drop.
we know what his drop is. It's not good.
Yep, nope.
I don't know.
Kill him.
Okay, we'll kill him. I just wouldn't upset Rogan Drop.
That is the
I
only
killed him.
important drop.
What drop was it?
It's Yasha.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's not important. We don't need it.
I luckily looked over as he was dragging his body across it.
Oh, I knew you were going to watch. I had to do that.
That's funny. Did we ever get to the second? Is this the second?
Yes, this is the second. This is the final room right before the boss right now. Give me a second feeding mags in the other game.
Understandable. I'll feed a mag in this game. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I like how I'm getting okay at Hunter. Okay at Hunter. But then, like, as soon as it switches to something else, it's just like, oh, look at that ass.
Yeah, no, that happens. You'll be playing something, and you're just warmed up for that thing. You'll switch off, and it'll be like, oh fuck, how do I play?
Later, it's getting used to the race switching. Like it's not like you're gonna die from it, but it's definitely you're not optimally doing. Wow! I finally found a caliber of hit in episode 2. It's been a million years.
Wow.
I'm 25, and it's not questionable.
Oh, did you want experience or something? Not experience,
No, I'm just hitting him with. This is the strongest weapon I have for damage. I'm trying to do damage because you're using a single target on a group of 6+ enemies instead of a shot.
I know.
Now, when you get your needle for the first time, you will definitely be like, why would I use anything else?
Really? Yeah. I found on crabs there were very, very specific instances where I would use a shot specifically over a needle.
Yeah.
Very
You
specific.
want it for range. You want it for range. Right?
Yeah, but very specific. I would hardly ever use it when I'm using large groups unless they were specifically out of range. I wouldn't use it really in many other places.
The needle will shoot faster than everything else, and it's a whole wave of enemies. It should not have been 5 targets. It should have been 3 at most.
Yeah, and I mean, if it was 3 targets, I'd still take it on a hunter.
Yeah. I mean, it's still useful on a ranger.
Yeah, true. It'd be useful on everyone that can use it.
Alright.
They can tell it.
So, do you want to donate for...
I can.
Or, no... Yeah,
It doesn't really matter. My people, if I donate one time, with the two of us, unless I'm at full PB, we're not gonna get a benefit. So just go.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me just... Alright, let's go. I like having options.
Sure.
And I'm really tempted to do the palette patch. I don't know though.
It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's fairly easy to use. I recommend it.
If you ever plan on doing a forest battle patch, I very much recommend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other classes, all right. Force, it's like once you start using it and get used to it, you can't go back.
Exactly. I'm gonna give us a very large amount of lag by just jizzing on him.
Good idea.
Yep. Every time I cast jizz, my frames go from whatever the game is to 0, or just a frame. 0
Don't know
frames per
what
second.
you want, what you really, really want. What? It's never good when you want something. All right, give me a second. One more kill.
Oh, didn't do that again.
I'll be right back.
Oh, this is the guy. This is the reason why I haven't do paralysis.
Yes.
'Cause I didn't want to be paralyzed at this boss again. That was like the worst damn experience ever.
Let me separate desync on my screen.
Oh yeah. Now is this stupid?
Yeah, hitting the face is technically more optimal, but I'm hitting body with magic. So we're gonna conflict here pretty hard.
Sick, then I'll just stick to this.
Yeah, and then optimally you want to sit on the back raft so you don't hit his head at all, because if you start hitting the head, your character will turn towards the head, you'll miss every target.
Oh. Okay then, thank you. No, that I did not know. At all.
You want to stick as close to that corner as you can. This is going to take us a bit. Because I'm doing unoptimal damage, because I'm doing Zonda against the body.
Understandable there. I got it. Oh, thank you, you got it.
I do hate
back
how
corner.
this boss literally just sits underwater fucking 90% of the time. Because I'm not host, I can't see it until it jumps on the raft. Literally the
Should I
worst.
start Zerk?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay then. I'm really hoping I freaking trigger freaking Nidra with the invuln, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
It takes a very specific amount of damage when you're using Zerk.
Have to be above half health, go below a certain threshold, all in one go.
Yep, and it's very hard to do. You need to be below 10% health in one big threshold, and then the Meg actually has to activate the 50% chance of that.
Yep. Yeah, this guy on Ultimate is just the worst. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh shit, that does more damage?
Red handgun? Yeah, red handgun has more HP than a frozen shooter.
That's intense.
Or at least it should have a tighter damage range, so you're doing your top damage more often, theoretically.
Theoretically. Oh.
Yeah,
Thank you.
those guys are annoying. I'm glad they're only going for you.
Yeah, same. Oh shit.
The Switch keeps saying a little bit earlier it has 48% left of the puck. Yeah, that's pretty low.
Come here.
Oh, Demon pops down. Need to. Oh, he's back.
Alright, go on. Can you in here?
And to there.
We're doing it again.
Drop him. Go. Thank you.
No.
Oh, yeah, Zerks.
Zerk too far.
When he
Zerk
was
too close.
shooting with balls, that was not
Nope. I was kind of shooting and praying at the same time with that.
I'm not trying to do anything now because I'm stupid.
Gotcha,
What the fuck
gotcha.
stopped my combo?
One.
Love. That's a big one.
Oh. Oh, I'm invincible. Let's go. Now if only he'd pop back up and then we'd deal damage.
Nope. You came in here with me. Now you're locked in. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, fuck me in the ass. Damn it.
Perfect.
At least his head's off.
It's not going to hit anything.
Hopefully. No, it's not.
You just wasted your iframes. That's all that happened there.
Are you going for head or body?
We're going for body.
I.
Trying to. I can't cast anything because, you know, constantly being stopped by little buggers. And I'm trying to cause as much lag as possible by casting Gifo at every given moment at this exact moment.
You're just keeping the DC non-DC.
And now I cast Gizande on top of it. I jizz on him. Oh, all the life is good.
If you lag enough, will it stop it?
I hope so. That's going under the raft now.
Yes, he is. Thank you. Thank you.
He just shot the ball again. Why would you, sir? He died.
Oh, there we go. That's why. I'm hoping
He died when he hit the raft, not when he... you could have died to the balls again, man.
I know. I get.
Hey, congrats on level
nice. Up. Oh, thank you. 91. I could use that 3 attack.
Easy peasy, yeah.
What was his drop?
I don't remember.
Anyway.
Twin Brand, I think, is on Skyling.
That's fair.
Oh.
Episode 2, Ultimate. It's episode 1. Never mind. I don't have episode 2 open. Ah.
You know, I think I am gonna start doing SGS farming now. Because my goodness, this character needs levels.
Oh yeah, good experience. Not as good as the other fucking one, but yeah.
You hit double saber plus 10. Look at this, Castillo. I got a double saber with 50 hit. Easy. Alright, so one goes in the bottom coming inside the second. Sword wand. No,
Yeah, if you just go to where I go, it's 13,900 or 595 XP per run.
Oh,
but
okay.
I'd imagine that'd be a little slower.
You also have to learn how to actually maneuver the areas.
Yeah.
As well as.
Don't worry, I have plenty of content that shows exactly the route I take every single time.
Yes, that's true.
For, you know.
I'll have to study that for one go.
The only issue is that you'll probably need to do 2 demons per enemy, which is a lot slower. But
Hey, demons is demons is still good.
yeah,
You only need the 2 procs. You need instead of 1 proc and then hitting it for 17 combos.
And I've got the crystals for making it 50 hit.
Oh, you do?
I think.
Nice. Yeah.
oh shit.
You got
I had like 2 per
337.
second. Oh, no, I'm close.
Yeah. I was gonna say what?
You guys did a lot of super hard.
We did. a lot
And I was
of
able to
super
join you on a lot of that super hard. Like, if this character has crystals in her bank, then I have enough.
I mean, any amount of hit on that thing is better than nothing. So, and it's
Well, you
already
do
a
need to
super
put-
high accuracy weapon in the first place.
You do need to put 40 into it at some point anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
40 crystals right now would be useful. Yeah, I just recently got to 49 million, so
Nice. Oh. So what is the plan, Carl?
I am going offline to open presents to try and get my mag cell, the 2 mag cells I need for this character, since I want to turn my Barava into Devil's Tail. Devil's Tail.
a good idea if Carl's continue playing is for y'all to do super hard caves
That would be.
with that character, so you have a chance of getting red sword or chainsaw with it, and you get crystals for your current grind. Just an idea.
Okay. Let me get that on here.
I got my 1 kit of Devil, now I need to get the other one.
Oh shit, that was quick.
Yeah, I have 3 presents, so I opened 2. I got a Mark III and a thing, and now I just have to open the other person's present. Because you need to use 2 kit of devils. You need to make the devil wings, and then you have to use a kit of devil on the devil wings to make the devil tail. Why, Sega?
Interesting.
Yeah, and then they don't have any angel tail. They only have angel wings. Like, why? Why not? Why do devils have tails and angels don't?
That's a question for Christianity, honestly.
I got the heart of an angel. Fuck. I almost safe quit. That would have been bad. I mean, as far as I'm aware, angels are formless mass blobs of shit. And whenever they meet people, are like, do not be afraid. And people then fucking scream in fear and run like chickens.
That might be scary. Don't be afraid.
Right.
Be not afraid. Hey, heart of devil. Boom, Devil's tail. And it's a Devil tail. Dave's ill tail. I don't know how they misspelled devils when they made it the tail, but it's the Devil's tail.
Maybe it's just fabulous.
No, it's devil.
No?
The Devil's tail.
That is fucking dumb. Okay, I've never seen it.
I mean, the Panther tail, the spirit of Panther turns into the Panzer tail. Like, what the fuck is a Panzer's tail? Is the Z
maybe if
supposed to be the
somebody
TH? Did they run out of fucking T's and H's? No, they have a T in the tail. The
Maybe they,
fuck, Sega?
Maybe the person who was doing the translating was a little drunk at the time. Maybe.
Maybe.
What am I looking for?
I still meant she was level 115. I need to buff him. He has more playtime than Pinkle. Yeah, going online definitely gives you a significant boost in EXP, especially when you're fighting bosses. Oh, jeez.
Specifically, well, mostly for forces, because they're like, oh, great, someone else is doing the work.
That is true. Like, tag him back.
Fucking God, forces, like, nuke forces, their come up is awful. Alright, I killed a room. How many? I'll use 2 die fluids to undo the work I just did.
I'm very happy with that package right now.
This entire memory card, I have a total of 570 hours. That's still less time than I have on Crabs alone.
Yeah, what was Crab's end time?
The end time that's visible, since I had to remake him. I'm missing all the time from level 1 to level 133. I have 594 hours and 52 minutes on Crabs alone on my visible time currently.
That would be around probably on average like 200 hours to get to 130. So.
Yeah, but I played on him a lot longer than that, and everything I did was like offline specifically.
Yeah, and you also, that was like your first character basically. So.
Yep, the first character when I began streaming, like, well, before I started streaming casually.
Yeah, he's probably closer to 300 to 400 hours before.
Yeah, I mean, I think I had like 600. I know I had 300-ish hours before I started doing the Greenel card hunt, and so the Greenel card hunt offline didn't net me a whole ton of experience. So I know I had a fuck ton of extra hours because of that inefficient grind.
My HUmar, I think, has 680 hours on him. But I'm pretty sure I'll hit 200 before the 1,000 hours.
No. Pardon me.
I know I thought I had like around 500 hours before I did the memory card corruption by accident. So, whoops. I don't remember how much time I had on my original Raw Marl. I named her Grind. But I had her at like level 117. And then I completely just remade her. And now I have hands, and I have 195 hours on hands. The hands alone also almost has more time than the highest person on the second memory card. My HuCast is just sad at 56 hours, missing his original time he had since he was like 115. And then there's Tack, who only has 100 hours. He's also missing all his original time from level 115, or 117, I think it was when the corruption happened. Angels. Tales, it's in the Bible, Rorgor 316.
I'll be a bit disappointed here. I don't know how I ended up.
And he's looking at the wrong Bible. He's looking at the Tome of Carl. He's the author of the Tome of Carl. I guess he can make up whatever shit he wants. Alright, though. I would like to switch to my Dreamcast version of the game. So I'm going to do that. I'm sorry, Trace. But I'm without Rorgor, I have no desire to play online.
No worries. I'm not that good yet. I understand.
Yeah, but that is I would recommend. Yeah,
I gotta
go ahead and get your Bringer's rifle made. Drop 40 crystals into it for the 5-hit, and then like whatever grind you need to be doing right with her, do it right now. Just get her experience. And if you think you can handle super hard, Get those crystals in.
Understandable there.
But that Romaro is going to be very important.
She could probably run freaking super hard on the forest one.
There's just not much to get out of Forest for Skyling.
No, that is true. Not much. So that I could probably do caves. It would just be a struggle.
Actually,
Right.
the problem is you have to finish the quests if you want to get crystals. If you're not going to get crystals, then you might as well do the start of addicting foods. It's great for Skyling.
That is true. They have primarily more whatchamacallits?
Volmer.
ER. Do they have any Go Volmer as well?
I believe there's a 1 or 2 waves of Go Volmer as well. But it's like almost 40,000 XP just getting to the big like lava room. Just getting up to that point is a lot of XP.
That is true. Because I wouldn't mind going for a red sword or a chainsaw.
Yeah.
All right, let's go get this turned into a bringer's rifle.
I'm switching on to the Dreamcast.
Wonderful.
What can I get from this?
Yes. Back to the blurry glory of DC.
Yep, I can get light relief from Barbarous Wolves, a regenerate gear from LRPs, a Dragon Slayer from the Dragon. That makes sense. Keller Bulge from Hilda Bears and Hilda Blues. Hilda Bears, that's V-Hard. And hard mode. Alright, caves. I can get an Invisible Guard from Pan Arms, a Gito. Oh, right, Gitos are good because they're just a saber. A Battle Verge. Bravus, a DB Saber from Grass Assassins. Ooh.
Nice.
What are the odds on these drops?
I don't know. I'm playing
What the
on
fuck?
the enhancement pack, and Ives has not officially released what the drop rates are.
He has? Or
He has
hasn't?
not. He has not. If he had, I would know what the drop rates are. I do not know.
I really wish Del Lily's first Skyly dropped like a force or a ranger weapon, just so you know for certain in that last wave that I'm doing it is what it is. I was looking away. I'm pretty sure it's a Dragon Slayer.
All right. I played a little bit offline yesterday, so I just have to go through each area and hit towers, and then I got to go through mines again to get to the ruins. All right, in the mines, hard mode mines, S-Beat Arms, Proto Regen Gear, Last Survivor from Dubchicks. Ooh, that'd be nice. Photon
already on.
Claws, Suppressed Gun, a Sense Plate from Canoons. What's full up give me? Why is Volop not listed? Does Volop not drop a rare item in hard mode? Wow, Volop doesn't drop a rare item in hard mode. That's crazy.
They usually photon launcher and
And the Dreamcast, no, Photon Launcher doesn't exist. Launchers don't exist.
I'm saying and then GameCube's it like Brave Knuckle or something or photon launcher. I can't remember.
It's a
what's
Photon
normal.
Launcher. Should be Photon Launcher, and then V-Hard should be Guilty Light. But like on Dreamcast, there's nothing listed for V-Hard or for hard mode. That's concerning to me. How much am I off about the Soul Eater? I am 418 out of 465. I'm actually really close. 428. If I take off one of my general arms.
Hold on. What the deuce?
Oh, did I never ping? No, I did. I have half my fucking stream started. And I haven't pinged yet. Whoops.
Hello, Orin.
Yeah. Okay. So the Bringer's rifle physically has like 12 less attack than the.
Yeah. But look at your
handgun.
accuracy difference.
But that accuracy difference is, funny enough, the red handgun itself is that brings me up to 260 compared to the 237 for some reason.
But does your red handgun have hit?
Yeah, George, I'll
Yeah,
get
oh,
the
that's
game
right.
out here. Give me a
It's
sec.
got that 40 hit.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Thanks for the reminder, George. I forgot to unmute the game audio. I'm not officially streaming yet, George. You can't do that to me. Yay. There. Now the stream is officially live. There's a link and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Ives to show up so he can give me more or less information. Yeah. Genuinely forgot to unmute the AV thing. Still have the GameCube. Oh right, and since I'm not feeding mags on GameCube, I can actually just have my second monitor as a monitor, and I can put chats over there. I keep. I don't need to keep looking over awkwardly because I keep turning almost. What is that, like over 100 degrees? That's a lot of stress on my neck, my poor old body. I can't keep doing that. It's bad.
So, what's the golden road?
The what?
So I talked to the two Fanurals on in the Photon Lab just to like see if anything changed.
I don't know anything about what they do. They're weird.
So weird. I'm gonna read this time.
Trace, check your Discord messages. Someone's been apparently messaging you, Trace.
Oh man, whoopsie. My apologies. Oh. Did you want me?
Oh, I didn't see it. Anita, how's it going? I didn't see your message till just now. It didn't pop up in the Streamlabs chat. Oh no, it did! How did I miss that? Oh my god, I'm so distracted. The message was, George, I'm going to punch you. Can't say I blame her. There we go. Now I can see things.
I need to get myself a purple numb up so I can get myself a needle. That's what I need.
I mean, you don't need a purple one. What color do you have?
Give me a second.
If you have yellow bows, you don't need a purple one.
I don't have yellow bows, and like they're both level 5. It'd be depending on which one I want to raise up.
I mean, hey, Yavin Top 9000M is pretty important.
True. So purple num is good for that.
Yeah, Yellow Buzz and Purple Gnome are pretty similar, but they have their...
I was going to do blue full, but I don't think that's a good idea anymore.
Yeah, blue pool is not a very good idea for drops.
It is the worst.
If it wasn't for profits and I think some other in the Zomba maybe, even though it's not the best on that one, I'd say orange is probably the worst.
No.
I just hate how many daggers I get.
I mean, Blue Pool doesn't get anything.
My mother is giving me too much information about shit in her life right now. Also, the message is concerning. She thinks she has cancer.
Oh, that's
The
not
doctors think she has cancer. I hope not. She's gone through too much shit in her life.
How old is she?
Some New years younger than my dad. My dad is 75 this year, so 68, 65, 67, 68.
Hope it's not true.
Yeah, I mean, she says she needs to get another mammogram, specifically on her right chesticle.
Let's hope for the best.
That's just a, what is that called? A claymore?
This is the whole claymore, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a red sword.
It does, doesn't it?
Like, I don't... Yeah, that's not normally what the sword looks like.
Did I not? I remembered not to sell this draw buster because this is my 50 machine buster I use to murder machines. I almost one-shot these guys with the glove. What percent is on this? 25%.
Seeing what the caliber looks like in Dreamcast. If it's the same shape, that looks cool as shit. So I think the normal sword looks 7.
Yeah, honestly, I think they did like scale down the size. Now that you say it, I don't think I ever noticed that.
Yeah, that is straight up a red sword, I'm pretty sure.
I need to save up $60 to get that dang Dreamcast
Yeah,
version.
that would be a different
You don't need version 1, you need version 2.
incredible seeing what the red sword looks like in that
I mean-
game.
Just so I have the validity of being able to go online and say, hey, I have the disc.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
ban me.
that's true, that's true. I mean, if you have version 1 disc, you can still use that serial access key to go on version 2, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Just true, just true.
On episode 1 2, they made the photon effect on the regular sword bleed into the middle of the model. Yeah, I could see that being why it looks weird. I never really noticed. I don't pay attention to that much detail. Maybe I should start paying attention to more detail. Or maybe I should get a way to get Dreamcast to have HDMI. Remake the Dreamcast from scratch and give it component and composite.
I approve. Oh, I was looking on the PSO Palace, or I think Silverand website, and I'd say thank you both. I was ranked 15 on the I think the Fall Hunt.
Oh, nice! Congrats.
You guys
What
are
I'm
way
hearing
higher.
is
So, thank you.
version 3 made swords look like garbage.
Yeah. They made the special swords look better because they made the normal swords look like garbage.
Yeah.
I don't think it was intentional, though. Sega doing something intentionally to get people to want to play the game more.
Well, like, yeah, the rest of the red weapons don't look different in the sense that, yeah, of course they're just the normal base, but they have like the handles red or something. But that sword looks just like the red sword, which I think the red sword looks cool as shit.
Fair.
So I'd actually love to see the caliber looks like that. Are you getting very hard already?
No, I'm only in hard mode. I haven't beaten Dark Falls, I haven't unlocked the room yet. I'm going through the forest to unlock the forest key. And then I have to go through caves to unlock the caves tower key. And then I gotta go through mines and I gotta beat Volop. Volop is the only boss you need to beat twice in every playthrough. On version 2.
Do those towers not exist until you beat Volop, or is
They exist, but they are you cannot interact with them because there's a story beat. You have to beat Volop, get to the ruins door, and then leave. The idea is your character will have caught up to where Rico left off, read the message, and she's like, these symbols look like those towers we saw in the previous zones. I wonder if you interact with them, if they will do anything. So then your character, it'll reset every zone. So you'll like go back to Pioneer, and every zone resets. Every monster respawns. So if you cleared forest caves and mines, you have to go through forest caves and mines again. Same map generation, but all the enemies are respawned. But all your previous enemies just kind of sit around. It's really dumb. But like, you don't need to beat the caves and the forest. You only need to beat the mines, because to go into the ruins, you need to go past Volop. Why Volop respawns again? I don't know. They don't really have a lore reason for that one. But it's fine because the ruins scaling is much more difficult than what it is in GameCube. And you kind of need the extra experience, even if it only gives you an extra level. Because the forest and the caves don't give, at least in normal mode, forest and caves don't give much XP compared to what the mines gives. I definitely think they handled this very, very strangely and could have handled it better. Like, the GameCube version makes sense. You can touch the towers as you go, but you don't know what the heck it does until you get to the tower and read Rico's things. But if you've interacted with them in the past, it makes sense.
Like, wow. Make sure.
It's dumb. I think it's just the whole way they handle this is dumb. Like, you should be able to put a pipe in the room after Volop, just so you can teleport back to it. If you put a telepipe in any zone next to a teleporter, after you defeat Volop, it'll just disappear and despawns, and everything just resets. But after you beat Volop for the first time, it won't reset anymore after that if you go through it, until you open the ruins. Ooh, the third mech gun I've seen so far this fucking playthrough. I've seen 2 mech guns in normal mode. One of them had -10 fucking -10 hit. This one doesn't have anything. It's a repeater. I skipped the other one, the second here.
No, I noticed. Like, I was like level probably 110 before I left Forest with my HUmar, and right before I left it, I was like, wait a second, that's a Vulcan. I've never seen one of those before. Because he was my first character, like, in this wave of characters, so I just didn't have any mech guns. So, yeah, very rare.
V2 had a lot to do with half as much as the GameCube Xbox. Yeah, for sure. Ronald, who are you asking that? Are you asking me? Are you asking trying to trace someone else on YouTube that I can't see messages of? Oh, George. I don't see the George's messages popping up on the Streamlabs thing. Okay, I know who you're talking to. Carry on.
I need to figure out how to access the question mark lab again.
They
You
added
need to have photon crystals in your inventory.
In the inventory. That would help.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have them to spend them.
Yeah.
Do they have the shortcut menu in V2?
Yes. V1, the version 1, the original Dreamcast, doesn't have shortcuts.
Yeah, I've seen that they Daily playing through that once. I was like, this is painful looking.
Version 1 is the ideal any percent glitch category speedrun for Dreamcast version of the game, though. Even though it like, there's no iframes. So version 1 has 0 iframes. I don't even believe there's like a knockdown animation for most things. So if you get hit, you're just vulnerable instantly again, no matter what. It's pretty fucking awful. It's pretty terrible. And then they added iframes in V2, and it's like, oh, this is glorious. This makes a lot of sense. And then they removed them in V3. They went backwards somehow.
I guess alpha and version 2 beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just probably because, you know, I played version 3. They just look like incomplete games, but I'm sure the Blueburst players see the same thing with episode 1 and 2.
Yeah. I've definitely had arguments with people about how, why would you want to play GameCube or Dreamcast? They're incomplete. They're not the full game. And it's just like, I don't care. And it's just like, Blueburst has more content, therefore you're playing more game. And it's like, why would you want to play less game?
Because there's more game,
that invalidates the rest of the game. There's no reason to play some of the games. It's actually kind of less game.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was. I think it was me and Spirit arguing with this guy, and you were either you just left or you weren't there yet. One of the two.
Dang, that bulk discount's real steep.
Yeah, I mean you need to have a full stack of 99 to use it.
Yep. Today, let's go. I got 15 hit on it.
Nice, congrats.
But yeah, again, you're going to guarantee to use 40 at some point on it. So if you end up with just no more left, then spend the 40 to get that 5% hit on it, because then you'll be stuck at 45 without it.
Okay. So you need to use the 40, not just...
Yeah, it'll be 99, 99, 99, and 40. So.
Sounds good.
But if you're close to another one, you might always wait to do that, or do some quick stuff to get the 99, because, 15's better than 5.
Yeah. Every PSO version was just the same but more, and on the surface and under the hood, you would just get BB. You would just get BB. Yeah, that's fair. But if
I feel like
they all played like V1, V2, you don't know what you're gonna stay on. I think that's completely valid. Like, V1 and V2 play so differently than the GameCube version, like the GameCube and GameCube version. Like, there is really no way to compare them. If you say they're the same, you literally have never touched anything besides one version of the game. If you think one version is better than the other, good for you, you're probably still wrong.
Version 3 and 4 generally the most similar, but they, it's just a difference in balancing and weapons and items.
Yeah, I don't like Blue Burst because of how they balance the items. Even though it's very similar to how version 2, specifically version 2, is balanced within itself. Like, normal through V-Hard is like episode 1 and 2 on Blue Burst, where you can go through and have a good old casual playthrough. You know what you're doing, kind of.
I'm so glad they took away all the camera shake that V2 has.
Yeah,
so
ever since you
weird.
mentioned it, I've started noticing it a lot more. I never noticed it before. And I'm like, well, shit, now I can't unsee it.
When you're swinging on the third hit, you're the whole camera moving.
Only when I'm going up and down a ledge.
Yep. Glad they realized that was probably... That is like the most Dreamcast thing ever, though. Is the camera
Quirky, and I like it.
It's the most Dreamcast thing about every game, is I feel like the camera does what they do.
I'm gonna check and see if one character that I don't think has a stack of 99 has.
I want to see if I can... Sorry, done to I want to see if I can...
Oh no, that was done.
There was a glitch I did once upon a time back when I first got version 1. And I forget if I was playing version 1 or version 2 at the time, but I did like a speedrun-esque thing where I just did stacking and got as far through the game as I could. I got to hard mode, and I got to hard mode mines, and the map disappeared. Like, straight up, the visuals around the map just completely gone. The characters, my character, the enemies, and all the boxes remained, as well as like all the background shit. But just like the floor and the walls were gone.
So basically, it kind of was like you got stuck in the mag animation.
Yeah, kind of like that, but like you still had all the background stuff. And the map was like the hitboxes and shit for the map were still there, and the doors were all still there too. But you could see like all the fun little background things in the mines going on, like little elevators, the electricity currents going through all the map. And I think it's because I had too many weapons stacked that it just couldn't load the map. A 15-hit Palash with native. Oh wow. I don't know if I even need that 15 hit though. It's unfortunate because it's a lot weaker than the other weapon I have.
Have you just been getting a lot of weapons with hit in that game?
No, that's
too?
I haven't been getting a lot of weapons with hit, but like that's my 4th weapon with hit. I think the first weapon with hit I found was a mech gun with -10 hit. And then I got a rod, I found a rod or a cane. It was a mace, maybe? I forget. It was a force weapon with 30 hit, which I don't think I can do with a force weapon.
Yeah,
And then-
I definitely would agree. I don't know if I would have stuck with this game if there was the same version 2 with 1 and 2. I don't know.
I don't believe I have crystals on this guy.
I think we can all agree that like version 3 is like the best looking, but there are some things in Dreamcast that I like the look a lot more. Just a few things, not much.
Yeah, like the perfect balance of yeah, I don't understand how Blueburst didn't, stick with their. I can't remember what someone had told me before why, but the font for some reason had to change. I was like, PSO is its font, and they just couldn't keep it. And then also everything feeling so scrunchy. It looks so bad.
Man, I forgot that monomates, dimates, and like monopodes and diapodes don't scale until you hit ultimate. I only heal 70 with monomates on every difficulty except ultimate. Or does it even go into ultimate? I forget. I haven't been there yet. Man, does that feel bad. Anything you can upgrade? Shifter 256.
So, if you have like the love shield, does that increase the damage of the angel heart?
No.
Then why would it said the effects are said to be enhanced by the power of love? So,
There is an effect in Blueburst where you have the safe. There's another evolution armor that stacks with not specifically the Angel Heart, but with other weapons. If you have it on, it gives a boost to damage.
Wait, what was saying it's the armor or the weapon that was saying it?
that's the weapon. The angel harp. I got one recently on this character, I think, and it just says a wondrous gun whose effects are said to be enhanced by the power of love.
Also, that feels like something that Sega would add some bonus stuff to, but just didn't implement.
Sega, you piece of shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You make such a damn cool game, but yet you
didn't finish it.
lazy sack of shit.
Oh, I forgot to.
Yeah, with the Sweetheart, 30% bonus to ATP and 12 ATA. But the Sweetheart, I believe, is a Blueburst only.
Yeah, Sweetheart is Blueburst only. That's the weapon I was talking about. Like I said, in Blueburst. I was concerned for a second because I couldn't equip my Claymore. I was like, why? I was just using it. I forgot to equip my bag.
But like, it's all because the only reason why it's that like that. I think it's literally just an added-on thing. Like, 'cause all the objects to make that are in GameCube.
Yeah, they are, but it's a Blueburst exclusive. Dude, my Usashu, it gives me like pointy shoulders. I like it.
Right.
Your what has what?
My Usashu, the mag. Ushasu. I keep saying it wrong. It's Ushasu, not Usashu.
I didn't. Why is your mag changing colors on the other one?
Oh,
Oh, the
that is
other one is the shift and D-band. It has an aura around you that flashes blue and red. But when they're like together, it fucks with it. That's probably
so. I forgot.
the shift and D-band model, or the flashes are different than GameCube, and not as obnoxious, I guess. I forgot to check to see if I had a different.
So I have a Vital Rock Cat, a Tinkle Ucast, and I think, yeah, I know.
All right, but that's
I
gonna be
know.
rough. I'm always thinking about every hunt, but you know.
You get Evil Cursed and Binkle and Binkle Guard, but
I mean, if you really want to be optimal with your hunts, you just make a Ramaro every character.
there's some that phone name are better for it.
Maybe.
Like if you have like especially if you have the option to have the Sega Quest offline. Yeah. Like I think I was doing optimal for Mila. It just was so much faster with a phone name. Like reshot everything. Yeah, but for the most part, yeah, Romaro offline is top place.
Yeah. Oh, and then I think my purple gnome is a neural.
No.
What? Did I change that one?
No, once again, like that's if you're hunting for everything.
There's slot 3.
There's no reason to hunt for, you know, the Uber DB saber that's in fucking seabed. But
I don't want the Uber DB saber.
But like,
actually, I think I tell you. No, it didn't.
the
No worries.
hunt for Yas.
Say your word.
Oh, it might not be that
it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Doing VR temples if you will, to get to like a decent level. Like Funeral is one of the better offline characters.
True.
Just your accuracy fucking sucks.
But offline, that's less of a problem.
Well,
Damn,
I
only had
level 150 with her. I have a mag that gives me like 50 dex and 2 god arms on, and still she is a lot lower than other characters.
Yeah, my Funeral is ATA capped, but my mag has 96 POW and 96 accuracy.
Yeah.
If you want to cap ATA, you need a mag that has like 96. It's ridiculous. That's 5 ATP. I blocked 3 in a row? Okay, there we go. I was like, did I really get evasion enough to block these guys? Because I'd very much like him to hit me so I can get my thing up. So I can actually do damage to the dragon. Man, slightly missing the online lack of iframes to build photon charge. These guys are slowly sinking up. There's like alternating swings. Oh god, they're gonna damage stack me now. Oh, and I have 3 minutes of iframes now. Perfect. I do like that when you die, your mag doesn't lose synchro. It's so nice.
Oh, with the Ives patch, do you lose your weapon and...
Yeah, you still lose your weapon and
die?
set up when you die. You have to go and collect it.
That's not good.
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, it's not lower if you're playing offline because, like, oh, my game turned off. Well, you never lost it then.
Yeah.
Or it's just the part where hopefully it's not in the spot that's somehow unrecoverable.
Oh, that's yeah.
But typically, if you died somewhere, that means you got there already.
Bro. And you can't just run past the enemies a bunch. You have to kill them to proceed.
Do so much damage to Hard Dragon now. When I first got here, the first time I fought the dragon, I was hitting for 16 without buffs. Then I debuffed it and buffed myself. And then all of a sudden I was hitting for hundreds. And now I'm hitting for hundreds without buffs. Because I have a really good weapon with a decent amount of natives.
I'm glad they did a lot of rebalancing for damage in this game. Like, it really is... Like, normal mode is basically flawless when it comes to its progression for the hunters and rangers. Horses have a... Well, beavers mainly use horses, so they can't be that bad, but it's just the TP usage is insane.
Yeah, TP definitely is a problem casual. And even like in speedruns, if you don't manage it properly, you're just gonna struggle a little bit. And you can't exactly just like switch to a melee build in the middle of a speedrun.
It definitely does feel like, for the most part, when you are going through each area as a hunter, you are just barely keeping on with the damage numbers and stuff.
Dragon Slayer! I need 480 attack power to use it, and it's not any stronger than my Riot Gladius. Oh god. Oh, it's so bad! It has so little damage.
They actually gave you Dragon Slayer out of that boss. That's funny.
Yeah. Musashi and those twin sabers weren't added to GameCube, so. But just like, it's so bad. Also, yeah, here's the thing. In V1, special weapons weren't a thing, right? So you didn't have the ability to tech. So, like, okay, let me explain it better. Special weapons didn't exist as special weapons. They just popped out of the monsters as is with name and stuff, so you couldn't tech them to get up or down percent.
So just like you got Dragon Slayer, so.
Yep, just like I got the Dragon Slayer. It said Dragon Slayer. I can't tech it to get up or down percent.
Version 3 is really the best.
Yep, there are weapons in V2 that do have special weapon tag. They're still just orange boxes, so red boxes still don't exist. But like there are a couple of special weapons that you can tech.
Oh, so okay, so the lesser, like the ones that really are special weapons.
Yeah, so Varista and DB Sabers, those aren't special weapons. You can't tech those. They're just the next tier up of a thing.
That is a really weird classification.
Yeah, or at least that's my classification. I don't know exactly how the game handles it. The game might handle it differently than how I'm trying to explain it. But yeah, I'm going to sell this Dragon Slayer, and it sells for 4,200 instead of. Because this is just way worse than anything I can use. That was a thing they did in V2 because the 9-star weapon tiers dropped commonly, and in V1 they were all tech, so it's hard to tell what was actually rare. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So they added a sense of rarity to an item by making it a special weapon. Dude, this has less attack accuracy than my Gladius, and it has less there's only 22 more attack power than my Gladius. That's so shit.
I could not imagine being a kid in the year 2000 seeing a special weapon for the first time in Dreamcast, because you know that shit's real. Like, so that's what's the general drop percentage that was dropping as a special weapon? Like 1 in a million?
Something like that. I mean, it'd be pretty. Photon Claws. Photon Claws are actually special weapons in V2. I got a Photon Claw in normal mode from a Bringer.
What were the odds? Alright, yeah, I forgot. You don't know.
I don't know. But like the vanilla rate is a 1 in 93.
93,000 or 1 in 93?
1 in 93. Specifically for that Photon Claw. But also you gotta remember a Photon Claw is worse than a brand.
Yeah.
Because not only is it a claw, but it also has less damage.
You can use the Yaz in the game, can't you?
The what?
You can use the Yasmakov.
Oh yeah, the Yas 9. I don't think I have the color ID to unlock the Yas 9. Yas 7000. I don't have the Yas 9 on Skylight. But yeah, you can use the Yas as a HUmar. 3000R. Let's see, is there any other Yas?
3,000 are the rifle can you?
I don't see the other. Yeah, no, there's only Skylight only gets Yas 7 and Yas R. 3,000. I think you still need to be purple num to get the mech gun one. What does the purple num?
Understand.
I'm curious. Since I've only ever looked at the Skylight table, what does purple num give? Yasmin codes are all rangers only. Hunters can't use them. Really? Even the Yas 9? Okay, then someone has lied to me. There was a guy that specifically stated on his HUmar he went to get a needle and a Yasminkov. He farmed many hours to get a Yasminkov and showed it off to his friends on his HUmar. He specifically stated it was the HUmar. What the fuck is SH2? SH2 is a mag cell.
Are you sure he was talking about a M or an H? Maybe he got a Yakutov.
He said
yeah.
mech guns. He wanted
Okay.
to show off his mech gun ranged, his rifle ranged mech guns. Where does the Yas 9 drop from?
Carl, you seem to get lied to a lot.
I know. I don't know why. I had a guy once tell me that in World of Warcraft, for vanilla WoW as a druid, you could use a bow, and he found this druid-specific bow. Or no, he found a druid-specific bow in a dungeon that only druids could use because it was a class weapon. But it's like, no, there's no bows. It's no bows in WoW that can be used on fucking druids. They don't have that weapon proficiency. Fucking lying sack of shit said he also beat a guy that was 40 levels above him in a duel just by shooting the bow and earth rooting him. The bow special effect is it
People
didn't
just
break
like
the
to.
earth. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get that.
I usually just played alone, so I don't really have to deal with that much. And by the time I did talk to people, I know enough. I know better enough at this point where I'm just like, that's fucking bullshit. Shut up.
Yeah, I don't really like try to like counter them or whatnot because I don't care. Okay, so Yas 9 is a 1 in 1707. From Greenel, Pinkle, Redria, Orin, Whitel, and Viridia. From Dubchicks. But Viridia can also get it from Dubchicks at a 1 in 1,747,627 in Fihard. Yep.
Wow.
And versions 1 and 2 DC, yeah, raw cast only. Fucking, yeah, sure, he farmed a fucking Yas 9 for his HUmar on V2. Yeah, thanks, Quan. Thanks. That's real fucking real. That's real fucking real. I was like, I didn't know you could use them in there. I believed him straight up. Showing off his Yas 9 on his HUmar, along with his spread needle. Fuck, has everyone been lying to me? Is spread needle actually usable by humans?
Yeah,
Everyone's been telling me for years now. I have to find out before I get any sucked in. Otherwise, I'm just going to quit.
You're gonna get the needle. Try to equip it.
HUneural, HUcast, HUmar,
Wow.
and all the rangers. Yeah. It's a rifle with 35 ATA, but to 205 to 245 attack power. Dude, it's a fucking V1 weapon, but like that's still broken on. It's still broken. Weird. I'm conflicted now. It's a V1 weapon. But humans can use it. Still want it. Still want it. Still want to use it. Vanilla Yasline is cast only. Ramar can't equip further. Yeah, Ramar is like the worst ranger. Ramar is the worst character in Dreamcast because you can't use all the special guns. Like, what the fuck, Sega? Can't use Frozen Shooter, which is also broken in Dreamcast specifically because it works differently. It's true shot. So, like, if you shoot it, it will hit. Guaranteed. Fuck the game. It doesn't miss.
Why can't Remar use it?
It's raw cast only. Or is it, it's cast only. I don't know. But casts also get traps in Ultimate, so it's like double CC. It's so weird. Ramar also just has, like, overall worse stats, I believe. I am probably wrong. I get twin cycle gun. Frozen Shooter isn't that good though because engine jank makes the bullet not work somehow for some reasons. Yeah, fair enough.
Actually, question: is Twin Cycle going to be any different in V1
That's a good question.
or 2?
Maybe it's not broken.
If it wasn't just single hit flash damage, then maybe it would just be more. But I have a feeling that is a jank that took over from version 2 rather than being fixed.
Oh, I do believe I must go now, friends.
All right.
I think we glitched out.
I am currently feeding the Ushasu to be amended. Don't worry about it. It'll be amended in the end. So I didn't need to say goodbye. I'm sorry. I was talking. I'm getting this to... Where did I put my mail? I need 61 power, 63 dexterity, and 62 mind. So as soon as I hit 62 mind, I'm gonna feed for Dex, turn it back into an Nandon, and then feed it for power, just so I have some kind of power on it when I equip it. But in the meantime, I'm feeding the Viraha full power so I can just streamline going straight to the Soul Eater. Here's a breaker. The purple blade. Ow! Try and render.
Unfortunately, there's not enough purple weapons in the game.
The weapon that Ash has in From the Depths is a purple double saber. It's a double buster. It looks so cool, just being straight purple.
You can't get that. You can't get it in the game. So.
As far as I'm aware now. But it looks cool. Unless that's just how double sabers look. If double saber is just purple, it doesn't make goddamn sense.
I just wish they, if they made it a basic weapon, that'd be cool. We do have a color for each of the other ones. So yeah, we have double saber, twin brand, stead cutlery, and partisans of lightning. If you want to count that one as the other color.
Yeah, Partisans of Lightning has a unique model though on GameCube. I don't know about Dreamcast. Soul Banish is also amazing on V2. It has Zerk instead of crappy Megad, so it's even better in Soul Eater. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed that. They did a lot of changes. I think it's just Dreamcast lighting. Dreamcast lighting is kind of weird at times. I don't hate it. I think it looks neat. Ash has Stag Cutlery, and it's pink on V2, not red. Okay, that's a Stag Cutlery then. It's a double buster. Don't lie to me.
Just if you want to count the double cannon as the purple variant.
It kind of has its own unique model.
Yeah, I know, but it's purple.
That ain't true. But also, in the ruins, you cannot tell that Ash's weapon is pink. It definitely looks purple because probably the darkness of the ruin just...
I think the Ravage line is the only, definitively purple rare weapon, though.
Oh... I can't argue that, yeah.
Blade Dance has some purple in there, but,
I consider those mostly blue and rainbow colored.
Yeah, so, that's about the only other thing I can think of is purple. Maybe some of the card weapons might have some purple in them, not like when you're holding them.
Giratina is all purple. Or not Giratina, the Pokemon. The one we found the other day.
Guardiana?
Yeah. Unless my vision just is very bad, and I looked at it wrong and saw purple.
I think the after effects that come out of it might be purple.
I mean, those are just card after effects. I think those are all purple. But I think the weapon stuff, like the actual shaft and the thing leading up to it, is I recall it being purple. I very much have to take another look at it. My memory is not so great on colors. I barely remember what it looks like. When I think about it, the only thing that shows up in my head is the Lens of Truth from Ocarina of Time. It's that's not what
mainly a green weapon, because the only thing that is purple on that is the handle, and the rest is green.
Oh, it's a purple handle. Then maybe that's what I'm remembering. Then I don't know. I was too busy looking at how stupid the Force ran with it. The animation of running with it, like, ah! How to run with a card. Hand up, arm down. That's totally how you run with cards.
Can you are cards in version 2?
Good question. Someone want to answer that for me? I don't have no goddamn clue, and I don't feel like looking. Ooh, master ability. Master ability gives 10 to everything. Ooh, that just straight up replaces my general.
Weird.
Alright, so I have 429 POW and 1. Let's see. So it gives 1 accuracy and 10 of everything else.
But you're looking for 3 more of those.
It didn't give 10 accuracy, it gave 1 accuracy, so the description isn't completely correct. Okay, boost evasion, attack power, mind, energy, and defense, and accuracy by 10 when equipped. It only increases accuracy by 1. They go with their shitty ass descriptions. They do the same thing for every ability unit. Pretty much, anyways. I found my first level 1 Brazande. Wow. Finally. Oh, this is crazy. I didn't have that spell already. We found the Raz! You buffed many of the units. Guided P gives 40 infinite unless you made it 80 like the GameCube. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't know why some of the Dreamcast units were just so small. Like, they had no reason to be as weak as they were.
Alright, I'll be right back. Almost tighter. What?
I got a weird ass cramp in my index finger and my left hand. I've been holding this controller too tight. I've also been leaning on my left elbow while playing because I'm looking with the left that way. I think it's been like pinching a nerve in my arm or something. Twin swords, launchers, and card-type weapons do not exist. The katana animation also doesn't exist. All katanas are just sabers, so they're much more useful than GameCube. Yeah, for sure. I forgot to get a Kiko's frying pan! Okay, after I beat Caves, I'm going back to normal mode to get a Kiko's frying pan. I completely forgot to finish that! I got Soul Eater and then just pieced out, because I was so intrigued by how useful it was. You just reminded me. I genuinely forgot to go grab that. Whoops! They're still waiting for me to grab my weapons. Emblems. Oh no. I was gonna show it off too. Fuck. Not that far into Caves 1. I could just go get it now. Come back with it. Really not. I'm only, what, 36-ish, 46-ish ATP off of using Soul Eater. That's close.
And back.
Welcome back. I have to answer the question. There are no cards in VP. There's no twin swords, no launchers, and no cards. And katanas are only sabers, which I'm aware of that. I think I've said that. Katanas are useful in Dreamcast because they're just sabers.
I need my own version of the game, obviously, where cards are equippable by everyone. Man, they might actually have a spot. Punches are so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, their mech guns are better, but like Rangers are really having like goodness.
I think that'd be a really cool mod, just to like let cards be equipable by everyone. Let them scale off of your primary stat.
It wouldn't mess up anything for, really anyone, alright? Like, you could probably just have a patch or whatever, or some sort of... You could just make them equipable, and I don't think that'd fuck up anything online.
What do you think about that, Alex?
That'd be cool. Actually, having the patch like on Altamira for like a weekend or something, where everyone reads cards for no reason. Or
You
like,
get to show off your collection of cards.
Everyone, like, it's just every like few months or once a month or a weekend where everyone can use a specific weapon class and you just goof around and see what it does. Like a Hearthstone Tavern Brawl.
I like that idea.
I don't know how possible that is, but...
Honestly, I'd like to see like the cards have specials and whatnot that would be useful for them then. I mean, the Mahu is pretty special, pretty useful. Would be useful because of the TP stealing, but like, I don't think any of the other cards would be very useful special attack-wise. It'd be fun to play around with them though.
Oh no, we definitely get Guardian. I believe Guardiana is Berserk?
I thought it was Spirit.
Either one. What's it? It's Galwin that has the pseudo Berserk.
Yeah.
So I would get dude, I would bring WhoCast and use my Galwin.
Use Galwin to put yourself in into the Dark Flow range.
I have already a 50-hit Galwin, though.
I did too, actually. So. Wait, I should pick after this room. I'm start this room.
Because I'm just wondering if that would change how we would do the spaceship beta on one weekend having access to a certain weapon.
Just roll the roller I don't know.
Problem with the Galwin is that it takes I think it kills you, doesn't it? It just takes a certain percentage of your health.
Yeah, no, it definitely just takes out I would say. If you have too little health, it just kills you.
But being able to do the last hit on something, like hit all three of them crit. I don't know what to survive. I mean, I could do the numbers. We'll check to see what change that does, but what's the fun in the? That, or you just have I don't know if that's possible. Just having specific quests that allow for unlocked weapons. Then it'd be interesting just having a quest that it's like, yeah, do whatever you want, see what happens.
Yeah, but then it'd be possible for most patches may fail to take that offline and do weird shit. So you're offline the Mazda. Hey, and got to start
The problem is you can quit out of the quest part way and then keep the mod outside the quest. That's why you don't change rare enemy spawn rates and stuff like that inside quest. That makes sense.
So yeah, then you just have to like a weekend event or something.
Someone just leaves their game on indefinitely. Keep the patch the entire time. I'm gonna AFK. I need to use the...
not. Well, actually, I don't know.
I need to use the restroom, and then I'm gonna go see if I have more. Jeez.
Well, it should be able to detect. You should be able to detect whether they have that patch still, and just like consider it a cheat and say, "Hey, you know, leave, please." I mean, then also back to the, like, yeah, if it is just cards we're allowing to be a thing, then yeah, a quest like that would be like, oh no, they're able to use cards everywhere. I just don't know if anywhere cards could become like the meta for a situation. That's why I don't really mind them. I was just asking if you've tested Spirit yet to see if it like does the thing that we've been talking about. And then he said, what's it? Berserk should still be unlimited on both, I think. Remember, Carl, you've been lied to a lot. How do you mix these up, though? Like, the games look very different. The whole HUD is different, dude. Even that HUD looks different. Very confused idiots. Yep. Yeah, I stopped. I got go at DC at like 3:30. I was like, that was already a longer session than we usually go anyway. So. Yeah. Next time I need to stand up to do something, I put my shit in the wash. Hey. Reminder, I am off Sunday
until or just, do you have any vacation time? Alright, Carl, you need to go into save money mode. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? I can hear it. What's funny is that they can't hear you on your stream, and I just have my mic. No, but I can't. I just muted my mic because my mic's picking up everything, so they can only hear you on my stream. Actually, the new DLC is like for the full experience. You gotta watch both. And they're not going to sing. It'd be so hard to keep it synced. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, okay, so I didn't hear your answer to the thing, so I gotta repeat it. Is that he? Yeah, I know. I just didn't realize that. I read his message. He said, "Oh," and I was like, "Okay." Then no, he has not tested it yet, but he will do that as soon as he gets back to Caves. And then he was talking about how he's been told by people that Berserk doesn't work that way in Dreamcast or whatever, and you will die if you use it too much or something like that. Or yeah, it quits because you don't have enough health.
Alright, but yeah, from what I've been told, Ives, people have told me specifically that the Dreamcast version of the game, Zerk will, when you Zerk, will put you out of Zerking range, so it'll quit working when you're at low health. Because it'll take too much health away. People have actually genuinely gotten mad at me about it. And it's just like, I don't get it. I never played that version. How can I know? I genuinely don't remember if I actually tried or if I got a spirit. I know I got a DB Saber. Did I never try to do the Zerk? Or the Spirit? Because DB Saber has Spirit on Dreamcast.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Back when things used to have useful abilities.
Yeah.
Now half of them don't even have a fucking ability.
Soldier consumes your HP when you walk, so if your HP is 3, it'll still work. But when your HP is 2... Yeah. I know that, but, like, specifically, someone told me that... And the only reason I trusted this guy is because this guy also, like, did custom maps and stuff for a private server that we played on, where he told me that if you Zerk in Dreamcast, it'll work from your health. It'll work like how Spirit works on GameCube, where it'll go to a point, but it'll take away enough health to where it will quit functioning at the end. If that's definitely not the case, I don't know why he told me that, unless he was lying to me or he was mistaken. And I had no reason to distrust him at the time, because most information he has told me up to that point wasn't incorrect. But if Zerk is just permanent, I've also had someone get mad at me for using Zerk infinitely, saying that I was lying, or that I was cheating. That I was cheating because it's supposed to kill you if you used it too much. And I was very confused. They were just like angry chatting at me in Twitch chat a long time ago. I forget the person's username. I don't think they ever came back. People are just dumb. But the Soul Eater thing, yeah, that's different. Different than what I've told. I could be getting my fingers and shit crossed. It's been a long time. I have medication that makes me have brain fog. Maybe I'm misremembering what I've been told. George, you weren't around when they were getting mad at me for that.
Yeah, you weren't born yet.
Yeah.
It really depends on where the eggs are for that, but for more often than not, I would prefer the hard or scrambled. But like in an egg sandwich, if it is slightly runny, that's fine.
Okay.
There.
So, have my munchies. Bread with an egg between it. 2 eggs. I don't know why I do that all the time. I make something that's stupid hot, and then I eat it right away, and I burn my mouth every time. It tastes good.
I'm failing to see how that's different from any other human. Carl,
Well,
we
it's
all
different because it's me. I'm special.
We all do it, Carl. We're all dumb idiots. Fucking food laws. Absolutely.
Yeah, but the cheese is now sticking to the roof of my mouth and slowly melting and dissolving the skin.
Not for no reason, and the next meal you had was just not as good because you chose to, but in the moment, it was a good idea.
Thing about V2 special attacks aren't really a thing, so people don't have much experience with them. Get high percent and use normal and heavy as the meta. Bias still has Zerk, but it's a V1 weapon, so 95% useless signal. Ah. Same goes for Dob. Alright, well, time to see if people are lying to me.
Yeah, Carl's finally getting rid of the seats for old past aggression.
Double freeze traps! Oh god. That one was a fucking weird trap that didn't let me wiggle out of it. I'm getting fucked. should be good enough. It's my ice cream. I don't have ice cream, George. I can't eat ice cream anymore since I lost it a long time ago. My family lost the ability to have ice cream. You know that. It's a very sensitive subject.
Forget about that. I had ice cream before.
Yeah, I have been lied to.
Stop working.
It put me at 8 TP. You need a minimum of 9 TP to do Spirit. It put me at 8 TP, so no, it's working. So that means that Ives, the guy who programs for the game and knows more about it than the people who told me that they knew what they were talking about, knows what he's talking about. I'm very sad that I've been lied to by multiple people that somehow misremembered this. Either that or they were just...
We have no reason to play V2.
Yeah, no, I have no reason to play V2. I can't abuse Spirit indefinitely. But everything I was told was wrong. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I'm gonna blame the other people. It can't be my fault. I'm perfect.
Actually, Carl, yeah, this run just needs to be a truth run. Where, like, call everything that you don't know into question and correct it. So that the rest of your life, you don't just all walk around thinking things are different than what they are.
You know, I can't imagine myself not trying the Spirit thing with the DB Saber when I found it on the other game file, but it was so long ago that I don't remember it at all. So I probably already had known that I would lie too. But I'm just misremembering because I was so excited to... I probably, like, put it out of my brain because I was so excited to try it again. Red sunflowers with black stairs. I didn't realize the handkerchief I have on me is blue screen colored. You're just commenting on the graphics, knowing PSO can be inside PSO. Alright, I'm at 9 TP exactly. It doesn't work at 9 TP. I've also been lied about that. Thanks, piece of shit people who lied to me. Works indefinitely when you're at 9 TP. Well, time to go get him a chameleon scythe. Does that even exist in this game? I don't even know.
Alright, please shoot, thank you. Kerplum.
I guess that most of my shit did be damaged. Picking around, didn't I?
Every time you walk up and down a slope, I think you're turning and something's so
Well, maybe I am. Maybe I'm just canceling it before you can see it finish.
Sure.
And if I were to ever talk to the people that told me that you could infant spirit in Dreamcast, I just want to know if they're going to look at this and go like, no, you have the wrong version of the game. No, you have to play the other way. Or if they're going to be like, huh, maybe I was wrong. I was genuinely told by multiple people that you could do that.
Oh, you're looking at green. Cat.
I want to... Me and Seth on V2, I need to go online. One of those unique quests. That's fine. I plan on going online eventually. Anyway, I still have spirit. I still gotta beat the fuck out of it anyway. I don't even feel like I'm missing that much. I started with spirit attacks, and it was still hitting first attack spirit. Crazy. My wrists are so slow. Oh god, it's just better just to spam or monomates at this point.
Be right back.
This evil shark, even in Dreamcast, is just like spawned out of bounds. That's hilarious to me. That's not the menu I was on. Fuck you, game. Hard and Very Hard are also super easy on GameCube, on DC. It's like a buffed monster ATP and HP, not defense power evasion, really, so missing isn't a thing and you do great damage. Hard and V Hard are much harder on GameCube. Yeah, no, it kind of feels that way. I definitely felt it, because I came into hard mode expecting to, you know, struggle a little bit with my lack of accuracy on my mag. I usually hit the 45 before I, if I'm doing casual stuff. I usually hit closer to like to 40 before I hit hard mode. And then hard and V hard is really when I flesh out the power on my mags. Usually, anyways. But definitely don't feel that struggle in Dreamcast. I believe last time I went through this, at least on the vanilla version of the game, and I don't know how much of the enhancement pack is like changing my experience, if at all. Probably isn't. But the last time I did Soul Eater, took Soul Eater, and brought Soul Eater all the way to Ultimate. Ignoring any percents on weapons. And boy oh boy, do I regret that now. Like, it's insane how much damage I do with percents. Genuinely don't know why I stuck to a Soul Eater with 0% rather than a sword that had like 10, 20, or 30, which would very much out DPS it. Like, I understood the percents were really good, but I didn't fully grasp. Like, I just didn't even bother trying to feel it. I understood it, but I didn't feel it, you know? I have expanded my experience and my knowledge as of late. It just... whoa. Domain expansion. That's the word for that. Having the range ATP or ATA penalty also helps. Oh, right, that's not in the game, is it? That's they added that shit in GameCube, right?
What?
Range penalty ATA for ATA.
Oh.
Not a thing in Dreamcast. So how many lies have I been told? So Guam said he used his got a Yasmitov on his HUmar to troll his friends because they wanted it and they weren't finding it. Multiple people told me that Spirit worked differently on Dreamcast and that Zerk was the one that didn't work. It's not like I have blind faith in people, but like these are people that some of them were people that have played the game through and experienced the game as much as I have. Just
Maybe it's cheaters.
maybe, very much could be.
Question is, when you use it at 10, how much does it use up?
Good question. Let's see if we can get that far. I need to use
Is that
40 TP.
when you're at 10?
No, I'm at 50. I need to use 40 to get to 10. Raf, Rab, Raz, and Grants use 30 TP. Reverser uses 20. Perfect. Double cast Reverser. There, I am at 10 TP now. Was it 9 and under the spirit quit working? I'm like going through my mind palace trying to figure out what did I hear so many years ago. Was it 9 and under it quits working? I don't remember if I was playing GameCube trying spirit on GameCube when that happened, or if I was... I don't know anymore. I gotta stop talking and just try it. It will use 1. Monofluids are best for spirit because they're cheap and you get 90% of your spirit strikes from the bottom of your meter. Yeah, that's true.
So, you, Carl, are the person to demystify. This is this in the future will be the documentary of how fucking spirit works in Dreamcast.
TLDR, it doesn't. Does damage, you won't use it. Not worth it.
Say what?
I don't think any of like the high end game weapons even have spirit. Really? Didn't spawn enemy? Oh, I didn't go all the way to the end. Ah, fuck, I don't care about those guys. I don't need any of them. Only 3 extra enemies. Do I have a Mind Palace? Nice. You have a Haunted Mansion trap. No, it uses 2 TP Ives. You were wrong!
Damn. Well, it actually might be useful for HUmar because she could stand still for a second and get it back.
That doesn't exist in Dreamcast.
HUmar doesn't have automatic.
I don't think any of the auto regen exists in Dreamcast.
That's another reason not to play.
Madam's Parasol is the main spirit weapon in Dreamcast. Okay.
What are the odds of getting one? Like 2 million?
Madame's Parasol, version 1 and 2, Dreamcast. The Partisan with 225 ATA, 600 and 650 ATP. Max Render 45. Hue Neural and Rocket Seal usable. Ruins on Blueful at a 1 in 843,335.
Basically the same odds.
From Bull Claws.
Yeah, basically the same odds of 2 billion.
It went from 10 to 9 TP a few minutes ago? Well, that was a few minutes ago. Now I'm a whole new Hue cast. HUmar, Hue Crabs. I now take 2 TP at 10. There must have been a float point value that was not visible. Okay, how do I get down to 10 now? I need to spend 8. Uh, 16 is double that. If I get 8 and then I have 70 and then I need to spend 60. 7, 23, 24.
Okay, so outside of that bringer rifle that we gave you praise, what are you missing for Pinkle to be considered full build for you? Do you need a better armor still?
Well, yeah, always, but I gotta get her a high enough level.
Yeah. Well, does she have a guard wave on?
I believe she does. So I just need the aura field. That would be the upgrade, which at level 50, whatever.
52.
The rate is wrong. It's 1 in 665k unless you misheard. Nope. According to PSO World, it was the 1 in 800,000.
Which
An enhancement packet was removed and just moved on to Perspective at Horizons as a reward. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I don't know the enhancement pack items because someone doesn't have a drop table for it. All right, Ives. Let's do it again. I'm at 10 TP. Two again. It's like a coin flip. It just keeps giving me 2. And PSO World is wrong. PSO World is always wrong. I don't have any other source though. I literally tried to look up another drop table for version 2, and like literally nothing I can find. I think my my Google search AI is just like fucking with me because I look up V2 drop table and all I keep getting are a bunch of forum posts like, hey, I got a question about drop rates in V2, and all I see are posts from fucking 15, 20 years ago. I'm sitting there going, hey, well, it does this. It's like, great, but where's the fucking drop table? Ives, Ralph, fucking Kayak, Blue Crabs, just reading through all these posts, like, none of this information is helpful to me because it's not what I'm looking for.
I love if you actually like read any of the forums. If you scroll long enough, I might be on one of them.
Yeah. You've written stuff onto a wiki, but you don't think it's findable on Google. Okay, that explains it. But yeah, I tried to look up information about drops last night on PSO World, since that's the only place I can go to. And I know I know a lot of information in PSO World isn't completely correct, but it's the only source I have. I don't know how to look into the Dreamcast game source and read the code myself. I need someone to give me like an accurate drop table. Enhancement pack or no. Although I would like to see what the drop table is for the enhancement pack, so I know what to go for. Then again, going in blind is somewhat exciting. Because I don't know what I'm getting. I'm just gonna have to keep farming monsters until something drops and figure out what it is.
Honestly, you should do like when you get
PSO
your
World
character up to level, because like there's an ultimate, right? Basically in this enhancement pack.
Ludicrous difficulty, yeah.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, it replaces ultimate difficulty, so there's no ultimate.
Do 20 runs of each area. I know it says it's a lot, but once you are done, whatever you didn't get a drop from, then you look it up.
Ooh. That'd be...
It's
That's not...
It stays surprising.
Yeah. But I'd still need Ives to give me the drop table, or at least
I'm gonna say if you can look it up.
Yeah, well, I asked Ives about it, and he's like, he never released it. So, I don't know.
There has been a couple times where I'm like perusing like a completely unrelated forum to what I was like anything I know I should be a part of, and I just like, oh, that's Ives, cool.
Oh, God damn it, Ives. There's just a thing drop. Did I miss that when I was trying to look for it on PSO Palace? God damn it. I swear I clicked up and down that fucking website looking for it. Unless you just made that recently and I didn't look again since then.
Yeah, he's like, I guess I'll just make one real quick.
Makes it just like backdates it 15 years.
Didn't it all time?
Like, yeah, what are you doing, man? It's been here right now.
Now, do you have also the original drop table on there as well somewhere for us to find? 'Cause I can't find the fucking original one. So, well, apparently it's on PSO World, but I can't open it for some reason. PSO World now is like...
I mean, the
It is
PSO
working.
World one is also wrong, as we've just been told, which I knew PSO World has a lot of misinformation that's wrong. But you don't have another source that lists everything. So it's like
Right,
one of the
so-
few places you have to like trust, but with a grain of salt.
The first thing I'm noticing is that there's no numbers.
That's what I'm looking for, though. So that's useless to me.
Yeah. So it'll tell you what drops what, but it is not telling you the numbers.
Oh well, I'm not worried about it.
Dark and Death Gunners drop Heavy Punisher.
Oh, nice.
I won't reveal any more if you want to keep that,
Spoilers.
yeah. Don't look any further into it.
All right, so hard mode, Dark and Death Gunners. I gotta go get them. Gotcha. Heaven's Punisher in hard mode. Wow, Ives, you're very generous. Hopefully, this is for George's sake. That was sarcasm. Obviously, that's not going to be in hard mode. That's probably ultimate difficulty. You said previously you didn't have the drop rate calculator into the NES, you just had to have the game files blindly and test in game and see how often stuff would drop. Alright, yeah, so I very much misremembered what you said because you said it yesterday and that's not today, and I don't have a good... I already said this, the medication I take for my gout very much leaves my mind in shambles for the most part. I'm very much brain foggy, can't think, forget things, short-term memory loss. Who are you? Are you my mommy? I feel like starved. I have a spreadsheet full of item names and drop rates. And what am I doing with it? Nothing. You were... Oh, you just... Hidium, Nigium, and Pan Arms have different drops still, I assume. That's annoying. I'll have a good way to kill them. I don't have enough tap power.
You might as well start up your own spreadsheet for the enemies and stuff, spaces next to them, just to fill out your own.
I know normal mode bringers drop a photon claw, as I've gotten that from the photon claw, or I've gotten the photon claw from that, as well as Garans drop a photon claw in hard mode, because I also got one there, and they were both fucking useless.
Dragon Sword drop from Dragon.
Yeah. I'll make a spreadsheet, and every time I get something, it's like, okay, 1 in however many I fought, and if I go over that, that'll be the average. 1 in 3. Okay, so Heaven's Punisher is a 1 in 3 dropper. Since you have a drop rate calculator now, you can pretty much tell me everything's 1 in 1,000 or easier. Oh, nice, cool. That was easy. No, it doesn't matter.
That's great.
You think I should have a thing that auto-reads his messages on screen? I'm fairly certain I could get one. Like, an AI voice thing, just anytime Ives says something, it just speaks it aloud.
I don't think you want that.
Probably not. But I could. The potential is there. I could.
That or, like, it's programmed to read out specific ones if he puts, like, a bit of text right at the beginning that tells it to read it out. But even then, I still don't think he wants that.
Really. Oh, I had to dodge last time, that's why. I was like, something's wrong. I'm getting knocked down. I remember what it was now. I dodged most last time I fought Hero.
Carl knows that, yeah, free play is the only way you can get rare.
At least I remember that much.
Dude, I would have been so so lost. I'm like sitting here doing a quest over and over again. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, you play for fucking 900 hours, someone just comes in after that. It's just like, oh yeah, you can't get that. You can't get that from the mission. It's not possible.
Who at fucking Sonic Team thought that it was a good idea to have rares not be droppable during quests?
That's my second Parasite Rare Day roll that doesn't have any fucking slots, Sega. Fuck you!
Why is that not in GameCube?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Or at least, why doesn't it drop from there in GameCube? I'm pretty sure it is in GameCube. You just have to get it from fucking Gallery Shop or something.
I cannot answer that question. I do not have the required knowledge to entertain this.
Apparently, your TP went to 9 again.
My TP did go to 9 again? Maybe it's because I hit multiple things and the game got confused and I damage canceled my TP bar. 15,000, that's what this sells for? Ooh, 25% machine. You never knew you could hit multiple parts of the boss with melee? All the time you were hitting them in the head with Gunner? You can still get multiple parts of the head. If you hit the mask has 3 hitboxes. When you break the mask, there's only 1 hitbox. The head takes full damage, while the body takes half damage. The only reason the body's faster is because you can hit up to 5 parts, or up to as many parts as the as the weapon can hit, or as many parts as it can reach on the side of the body. So even though I was hitting for 500 with that spirit, each body segment was taking like 250. But because I was hitting like 6 segments, it was still still out DPSing whatever I could hit on the face. All right, any you. I have a draw railgun with 25, which I also got a master's railgun with also 25. This one has grinder, so I'm gonna sell that.
I mean, are there any quests that are exclusive to V2 that aren't in V3?
No.
Okay, so like, I don't see why they wouldn't just be the normal thing. Well, I mean, I guess Silver and yes, the French use the normal possible, but like, the enhancement pack should definitely add quests to be able to drop rares.
I mean, you're not wrong there, but I don't know the limitations of how to enable that. I don't know.
Blast is saying, Blast is saying that it is possible. It's just not
possible to patch in rare droppings in V2 nowadays, but technically it wouldn't be allowed in Silver in quests. Is it the same with episode 2 boss version? Oh yeah. If you're talking about Barbara Ray, yeah, Barbara Ray, you can hit the body with multiple hit parts, multiple things. A shot, a needle, slicers, swords, partisans. Any multi-hit weapon that can hit multiple segments can hit the boss parts of Barbara Ray. Once again, hitting the face would technically be faster if your DPS is lower, because the head doesn't take reduced damage. Even though you see full damage on the body parts, they are probably taking half damage. So, if you have big-ass damage, like I showed in this specific fight, then it's better to go for body because it's faster. It's actually really easy to patch rare dropping in quests, so it's like, why wasn't it done years ago? Yeah, Ives! I'm sure if it was that easy, it would have been done, and everyone would be playing on it. That being said, maybe people are just lazy and don't want to learn how to program for Dreamcast.
Yeah, I don't know, the community just full on like, no, that's just cheating. I think it makes it way more interesting when you add quests and you actually consider, okay, this quest is what has the most of this enemy. Is it worth my time to do it? And once I get the item I'm looking for, if you need to once you go back to that area for a different enemy, there's a good chance you're doing a different quest.
Just to check to see if you're in a quest. If there's 2 of them for common rares and normal rares, just disable them. Yeah, that'll work. I got a level. Play more. Ooh, this is 45% machine. Gotta tech it up though. I want to go do that right away. Otherwise, what do I have? I have a hold claymore at 30%. This is more percent. Yeah, I'm going back to tech that right away. Fuck it. You figured out in like a day. You ended up putting a patch on the new serve GitHub. Phil! Phil Claymore! Draw. Alright, 45. Do I take the draw? No. I want the fill and 45. There we go. Thank you. I'm not even going to bother to see if it can go up to Gush. I don't care. I want Phil. Hello, Phil. What a glorious Claymore you are. 15% extra damage. That's if it's that easy, that would answer the question of whether it's a bug or intentional. Sega seems to have disabled rares on purpose then. Oh wait, is this something that Ives didn't know? Oh shit. Ives, does that mean you're gonna enable rare drops and missions on V2 online so when I get online I can get a bunch of items from TTF? Or no? Every time, I hate this. I do this every time. I come to Pioneer 2, and it's just like, okay, now I gotta wait here for 3 minutes for the mag to get hungry, because I have money, and I want to be as efficient as possible with my mag feeding. And I don't have a fucking timer. There's also another thing. In PSO PC, Evil Cursed is broken, so it's unobtainable on the enhancement pack and Altamira. All it takes to fix that is noping out single instruction call. So Ives, make it obtainable. Come on. You're being called out, Ives. Holy shit. I never thought I'd see the day. I never knew I needed this. Oh boy, I bet Ives is glad that his text isn't showing up on chat. Alright, I need, what is it, 62 mind, so I'm 4 levels of mind away from not needing to feed moons anymore. And then, in fact, I need to switch up to antidotes. I believe Usashu needs antidotes to get anti-paralysis up. Yeah, antidote. Did I say antidotes get anti-paralysis up? Antidotes get dexterity up. Christ. I tell you, I'm trying to say coherent words, but sometimes I just end up with popcorn. And it just doesn't taste good.
Another soul bash.
Leave Ives alone! I really gotta get to V-Hard and get my statements. I'm tired of being slowed by literally everything in the mines. I keep getting hit by guild chicks, just instantly getting slowed. Fucking all the slow traps sitting around here as well. Boom! Hitting for nearly 400 damage in the mines. Last learned to use Ghidra? Is that how that's pronounced?
Phidra.
I mean, honestly, if you manage to make the things disappear and make things obtainable in a day, Blast, why don't you just message Ives and you know, collaborate with him? Update the Dreamcast. I'm going to revive the Dreamcast party. Dreamcast will be only the greatest game that ever existed. Everyone will play Dreamcast. No one will play on that smelly old GameCube anymore. I can't even say that with a straight face.
Hey, I'm smelly and I'm parental. I'll be right
Same.
back.
I grew up on a farm. I know what it's like to smell. I got a good sniffer. Two-shot them with this. Okay, that was a great investment. Being able to two-shot them rather than three-shot them. I very much like the fact that I did that because it was really nice just to have that extra 15%, you know? No. I forgot to aggro these guild chicks. Boy, I hate these traps. I know where they are, too, is the worst part, so I just keep running into them. Instead of avoiding them. Feels so funny on PC for some reason there's a third check specifically for boxes dropping rares or something.
Oh.
I don't really know. I need that many item checks. Third check just to see if boxes drop rares. That is weird. If true. Still good, Jank. Look, the lovely minds one elevators that are missing in GameCube. Yes.
They're elevated?
Yes, that are missing from the GameCube. Here, I'll go show the box in a sec.
Maybe I am slow.
I remember when I had the walls and the floors completely disappear, that you could just see these going in the background, and I was like, what the fuck are those? Why is the background moving? Oh, that feel when I have 199 TP and I almost need to use the healing ring twice to refill it.
That sounds awful. Oh
yes.
my god.
Oh yes, it was much faster just to use a tri-fluid than to standing a healing ring as a force. That's why melee forces became viable. And this is how melee forces are made. Well, those items are shitty. Maybe we can go back for the other ones.
I'm ready to keep doing this, so I have to go to bed. But as long as you're on.
I'll be on for a little while longer, although I do have to stop at some point to finish up my chores for work. I guess I'm gonna make lunch for the rest.
Do it while you're streaming.
I would, but I'd rather have time to focus because the time I use to make lunch is also the time I use to watch YouTube videos that I normally watch in the morning before work. I gotta catch up on my dailies, you know?
I'm way too far ahead on YouTube shit. Like, my recommended feed looks terrible after all the new shit that I've been trying to watch.
Yeah, my recommended feed isn't that great either, honestly. I could just go without watching it, but there's just some people I like to watch.
And this just how different it is when I use my watch later fucking playlist. It affects the recommended a lot.
I watched one legal ego video. No, all my YouTube is fucking politics.
Yeah, it is sometimes weird when a certain creator that you've watched before all of a sudden just goes straight into politics. It's like, it's alright, but I prefer to just stay away from it unless it's like, you know, someone makes fun of it or something or has fun with it. Just talking about politics can be emotionally draining.
Yeah, I mean, current modern day politics as they are now is literally just a manifest. But unfortunately, those people, those clowns are literally running the country. So it's somewhat important to stay up to date. But I just wish that not every video was like tours go, oh my god, they destroyed people in this lawsuit, or these people got wrecked. It's like, I don't need every video. I don't need an update every fucking 2 minutes. Stop making these videos. Yeah, I understand things are happening. Just tell me the important ones. Which ones are going to affect my daily life? Like, how much do I have to worry about my coworkers being deported?
Usually I will, especially if it's like typically a channel that is not political, goes political, typically I'm like, alright, I guess that's just into that channel.
That's fair.
But Interact is weirdly different because he comes in from the angle of business almost 99% of the time, so it's very much interesting hearing politics by the actually solely on the business and less of the like I guess opinionated stuff. So hearing the economic side of politics can be pretty interesting. In a lot of ways, it's more informative too. It actually gives reason and motive as to why people are doing certain things because you can actually talk about the money side of it.
Yeah, but I find it funny that the person running the country is a businessman and doesn't seem to be doing things well for businesses.
No. I think he is far past the part of being a businessman. I'm not sure what is left in his head.
I mean, he never had the acumen to be a businessman in the first place. I had a friend that I no longer talk to because he was like, Trump is the greatest person to be a president ever because he was a businessman. He came out of debt 5 times. It's like, why did he go into debt 5 times?
George, you want to rephrase
that? Well, he's gonna have a culture shock when if he ever meets you in person. Oh, George, you're just gonna dig yourself a hole. I recommend just stopping talking right now.
I am a citizen, and I am white. That is not everything. That is not the whole story.
You just can't ask if they're white? That's rude.
No, I think it's specifically like it's weird to say. I hope you're white.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I didn't emphasize that happily enough. I was trying not to draw attention to it.
Boy, I sure hope you're white. Or else we're gonna have a problem. Oh. But no, typically, less social media, less politics, will make it for a much happier person.
Yeah, I don't
A lot
even
of the
have a
time-
social media outside of my Discord, honestly.
And a lot of the time, you do not need to know what's going on in politics, because you will, just passing by most people, you will understand what's going on. Whether it is some crazy person telling you or not, like, you can get the gist of what is actually going on, which right now is just about nothing good.
Mm-hmm.
Except for what's happening right now. Apple recently got absolutely destroyed by the Fortnite for doing the shit that they typically do. Every app purchase on Apple takes 30% of it, which, you know, kind of scummy. Even if like for small creators too and stuff, like it's like, wow, you can't really make money the way you should be able to do as a small developer. But the only thing Fortnite's ever done good is that they fought against that for. It took a lot of money to do it, but you're now able to advertise a separate shop, and people are allowed to buy things from separate shops.
Yeah, but I imagine Apple's gonna just start putting up warnings like this. This is like lots of large red flags. Like, this app contains purchases from a third party. Be warned, it's very illegal or some shit.
I don't know, because they got a hard smackdown by the court after they tried to. They kept making it difficult for people to do things to get off of the app and onto a different website, and the courts were like, you're in spirit fighting the initial ruling, so don't do that again, or there's going to be a huge fine. They were very clear as to stop interfering with business this way. So hopefully it's done. It is done.
Paper towels are super expensive because they're made in Canada. You have to pay $30 today. For what? One paper towel or one roll?
Why are you buying paper towels from Canada?
That's where they're made, apparently. Well, certainly not American, because if they were American, you'd be able to reuse them. I don't know. That was a terrible joke. I didn't goddamn something after I said it. You can finally play Fortnite on your phone again? George, seriously, you don't keep up with news very well, do you?
It's very much a one win in a sea of losses we've had in a while. Can't remember what the other one was. There's another one against what's it, Meta, basically. They're trying to split up. A bunch of antitrust stuff is still happening, which is surprising, because when Trump was getting into office, it seemed like it was going to be all the antitrust stuff that was going on was going to basically be, no longer pursued, but it seems like it is continued, so.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Rich people are going to try and make more money by doing as little as they can, or as little as they need to.
But
wait as long as possible.
currently, another luck man. Let's go.
Nice! Lucky!
if they can split Google Chrome from Google would be interesting. One that's been talked about because it has way too much power in the internet space because it controls what people can search. So
Yeah, no, that's a monopoly. That's illegal in like 90% of the world.
Luckily, we had that. I can't remember her name, but there was a lady that was before she got fired from the antitrust people. She was probably the main person that was keeping Xbox from buying Activision, or not Activision, but Blizzard. Same thing.
Basically, at this point.
Block that. Even though, like, at this point, it's like, someone buy Blizzard, please. They're fucking terrible.
Yeah, they didn't get any better. Even after they
Someone, like, gut them, put new people in there, and actually get the, like, because Blizzard has great IP. Just absolute lizards behind the scenes.
Yeah, I don't think that'll ever change. Ever since things started being about money in video games, I don't think they're going to be able to dig that out. So those IPs are just locked behind the lizards forever.
If we can get, the people who've been making them out of the way and put just normal people behind it instead of fucking sexual assault people and a bunch of people who really just should not be in that position. Just normal people making games. That'd be great.
Yeah, that's like I said, that's not going to happen anymore. They made the games about making money, and so the people making the decisions are not the people developing the games. They're going to fire people and try to push the game development as quick as possible to put out another product that's subpar in hopes that they make a big profit because people are dumb and don't stop buying shit that's subpar.
Now, it would be an interesting turn of events. Nintendo buys Blizzard.
No.
What happened? Nintendo is now releasing Diablo 5. Custom Mario skin included.
Yeah, that would be a genuine concern, honestly.
What?
That would be a genuine concern. Like, I don't even know what would happen. I don't even want to think about the repercussions of that transaction. Given how Nintendo is currently steering game development, I'm not buying a Switch 2. I'm letting people know that fact. If people hate the idea of not owning their shit, then why did the fucking Switch 2 sell out? Like, you literally can't say anything if you purchased it, or pre-ordered it, or intend on getting one.
Don't buy cartridges for that.
Yeah, they're digital download codes only, though.
Pretty sure there's still cartridges.
They're cartridges that contain a download code. You do not own that game. You can still have that cartridge code, that download of the game removed from your system or bricked or whatever. That's not a physical game. If I can't plug that into a system and play it as is if I have to download something after I plug a cartridge in, that's not a game on a cartridge. I don't care that there's a physical cartridge. That's not a game on a cartridge.
There are regular physical cartridges that come with the game, or that you can buy for the console.
I imagine those are going to be more or less third party. I haven't looked too hard into this, so I'm going to stop there. First party games are still in cartridges?
They probably are going to, only first party Nintendo games are going to end up being real physical cartridges. But it is weird and it's frustrating that it does help the indie market to not have to have physical copies anymore because they don't have to go through that process.
Yeah, they don't have to make it fit on a cartridge. That's true. I still just don't like the idea of
a cartridge, but just the cartridge itself is expensive to get that process.
I'm not excited to purchase an IOU in a box for $80. Oh no, I'm just not buying it. None of their games look exciting or interesting in general. Like, cool, new monkey game, but like, who the fuck cares? That IP is dead for the most part. Like, they're trying to revive an IP that just like stopped being a thing, and then again returned to the Wii release, and then the Wii U re-release that had DLC attached to it. Was pretty good, I guess. I didn't have fun with it, though. I tried to play through it, it just wasn't entertaining to me. Nintendo has lost its luster. They don't have anything interesting, new or interesting. They're just rehashing old ideas and reselling NES games for fucking $10 a pop.
Had some of their best-selling titles on the Switch, but okay.
Yeah, I know. But still, Nintendo's still reselling NES games.
They're still making better games than most other fucking AAA developers. So.
I mean, that goes without question. They are one of the AAA developers. My only hope is that if there is a PSO remake, it's not on Switch. I don't want it on Switch. I'd rather have a PC port. I'm not buying.
I've been waiting for Metroid Prime 4. It looks good. I want to play it.
I gave up hope on Metroid Prime 4 after they didn't say anything about it for like 16 years.
Well, they had to restart fucking development on it. The people they trusted to try and do it the first time didn't do it as well as they liked it, so they stopped development on it and restarted production.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they were like, all right, y'all can't handle this, so we're going to give it back to the original people who made Metroid Prime in the first place. Well, it looks like Metroid Prime, so they did the right thing. Like that,
Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair.
It's a huge, like, money bomb they had to eat, basically, but, like, that is definitely pro-consumer to just go, we want a better game, so we're going to start over.
Fair enough. Generally, surprised to hear that they took a big cost cut for that. For redeveloping it again for no reason. For not no reason, because it didn't look good enough.
And they probably would have lost a lot more money just by trying to continue with a game that didn't look good, so it benefited them too.
Fair enough. Only my interesting game was Kirby Air Riders. It will probably make...
I'm ready for Air Riders as well. No, the Switch 2 looks great for me. Like, I was fucking with the wall writing in Mario Kart Pro Skater 9.
I had to stop and think for a second, like, what?
No, the real question is, like, I still need to check out some more gameplay once it gets closer to release.
Ooh, I got myself a special weapon! I can't wait to see... Oh, it's less damage than what I have. Oh, it's way less damage than what I have currently. Oh, God.
The big concerns have always been about the game since the start is that the tracks look extremely wide and not entertaining to drive on, but there's 24 racers, so I'm like, I don't know how different this game's gonna be.
Alright, time to use my negative pen machine. Photon Claw! Oh, that's such a so small damage. Why is the Photon Claw a special weapon? It's so bad.
I did not pre-order it. I haven't even played Tears of the Kingdom yet, or Mario Wonder, and I keep saying I want to play them.
The last Nintendo game I bought was Mario Wonder, and I played through it, and that was the end of it. It didn't feel like a replay through. For me, it didn't feel like a replay through was necessary. It wasn't anything new or interesting. It was just a new art style. But it was just the same old Mario, same formula, different power-ups. Nothing changed. Wasn't anything new or interesting, didn't really think it was worth the money. That's my take on it, though. You'll never pay full price for a Mario Kart game? I mean, it's not Mario Kart 8 again. The only reason I ended up getting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for my Switch, I had it on the Wii U. And ended up getting it on the Switch because my brother got it for his Switch, and I wanted to play with him a bit. And the weird thing is, we never played it together. I wasted fucking, what, $70 on a game I already had on a different system? Fucking didn't play it with him. Why did I fucking get it? Wasted money.
You want another percentage of people who bought Mario Kart 8 for the Switch was? For the people who bought a Switch, you want a percentage of people who actually bought Mario Kart 8?
Sure, enlighten us.
It was like 47%, which is insane when it's typically around the 15 to 20% range. Mario Kart 8 sold like crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, I very much regret purchasing that because there's no refund policy for Nintendo. If you buy it, you're stuck with it until they revoke it from your thing or they get rid of the system.
Yeah, it is the 4th best-selling game of all time.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for that. Behind Ark Evolved, which I didn't even know got up to that much. Holy shit.
GTA or Wii Sports, GTA 5, and Minecraft. I guess it's fifth place. Sorry. But Wii Sports is hard to count because like no one ever fucking actually bought it. They bought the console.
I mean, unless they're counting Wii Sports Resort as its own thing.
Yeah, it's just Wii Sports.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, there should be 100% purchase for that. If you bought the console, you got the game.
Yeah.
When Vanillaware and Monolith Soft get to Steam, Nintendo only have Zelda. Yeah, when Vanillaware and Monolith get to Steam, Nintendo will only have Zelda. I mean, they'll also have Mario. Not really much that any corporation can do with Mario. Nintendo will also only will have Pokemon and all their copyright infringement or patent infringement that every other company has done over the last 20 years from patents that they illegally purchased. I mean, I can't imagine Nintendo wouldn't go out of the way to get money from every single game that has the mechanic they patented many years after it had already existed. Just
I'm tired. I'm sick of gameplay at this point. Like they need to get their shit like rocked for a second and actually have to have competition because they are the kings of things have really gone wrong for them, and they did it to themselves.
I mean, yeah, they're just trying to fuck over Pocket Pair, but like if they literally don't pursue anyone else that has done a similar mechanic that they're trying to sue or not sue. Yeah, they're trying to do a lawsuit against Pocket Pair for. It's just like, then why are they suing Pocket Pair if they're not going to sue Square Enix for copying a mechanic that they patented in Pokemon? Like, genuine concern and confusion. Like, you can't just fucking go out of the way to like sue one fucking studio for doing something. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I can't find the words. It's upsetting me. I can't talk about it anymore.
They're not gonna attack anything unless it actually gets ground.
Yeah,
they don't want to draw attention to something that is nothing. Lose the case, then it becomes something and potentially actually becomes a competitor.
You have no faith in the new 3D Mario has only been going downhill since Galaxy 2. They're trying so hard to become like Disney with the new terrible DK design. Yeah, the DK design makes no sense. When I saw that, I'm like, what the fuck is that? And it turned out it was Donkey Kong. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. What is wrong with that design?
I feel like every time I hear anyone talk about Mario Odyssey, they just seem to no one likes it. I'm like, I loved it. I don't know what the issue is with it. I know what one issue is with it, but it doesn't stop the game from being great. The moons are pretty all over the place and easy to get candy, but the movement's godlike.
Yeah, the movement was really good in that. That's like my favorite thing in that game. I made only one playthrough, and then I gave the game to my mom to let the girls play with it. And then for the first month they had it, they kept calling me like, "Hey, how do we add water to New Dunk City?"
And then the other argument I've heard, and I kind of agree with, is that Nintendo has not had basically any control over Donkey Kong since the mid-90s, and this is their opportunity to try and gain control of him again. Because his Donkey Kong design has been Rareware's design since the 90s.
And that should stay Rareware, because that new design is fucking awful. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I had to get off my chest.
But at least it's not the Mario Kart world design. The holy shit I saw, I was like, what in the world is that? I'm alright with the actual Donkey Kong game design, but the Mario Kart world design is fucking Illumination Studios garbage. Because I showed it to my brother, he's like, I was telling him, it looks like ass, and he's like, what are you talking about? He looks alright in the game, and I was like, and I sent him the picture of the Mario Kart world, he's like, oh, what the fuck is that? Hold the burden too. Yeah. people can get mad about the fact that they're making a Donkey Kong game, but if they want Donkey Kong to be a character, they kind of need to make games for him.
Yeah.
Which is,
Yeah.
we need Star Fox in F-Zero. More importantly, please.
They tried to reboot Star Fox, and then they fucked it up. Like, no one liked that game. I've not heard a single positive review about that.
That's what Shigeru should has removed himself at this point, and it's a good thing. He's been making a lot of bad decisions for the last 10 years he was doing stuff.
One hit away.
He also forced down mid lane the fact that you can't make new characters for Mario for a very long time. Why the Paper Mario series basically died because they couldn't make new characters.
The Paper Mario series died after TTYD. I personally didn't care much for TTYD at all, but everyone seems to love it, and the fact that they rebooted it is like more proof of that. But I just didn't like it. But like every Paper Mario after TTYD is just fucking almost ass. Super Paper Mario is all right, but like fucking Sticker Star, what the fuck was that? The painting one, the fuck was that? The one for the Switch, I bought that. I still haven't finished it. I quit halfway. Or not even halfway, I quit before that because the game was just so bad.
Yeah, me and my brothers or at least if I am yeah, TTYD and the original Paper Mario are the only good ones.
Yeah. At least Nintendo did do Splatoon though, That's fair. I never got into Splatoon. I did buy Splatoon 2 and I put 3 hours into it and I didn't get anywhere else. Like, I didn't have anyone to play with online, and it just, like, I wasn't into learning how to play the shooter. I also got misinformed by one of the people that I used to hang out with back then, telling me that you had to play the single-player game to unlock multiplayer. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. And then I played the single-player without even bothering to check if the multiplayer was unlocked. And I was like, oh, that's just really fucking dumb of me, honestly.
Earl,
I gotta stop listening to people. Yeah. Yeah.
You get lied to so much. I might consider you gullible. Who knows?
I just want the attention, man. I just want people to talk to me. I'm willing to listen because I'm lonely.
I never played Splatoon, but I would respect it as an RPG.
Yeah.
Especially after the community fucking stood up for Melee. That was years ago. That shit was legit. So I always have my respect.
Splatoon is so much fun. George, if I listened to you, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. Oh, I need to go back and get my dark weapons.
And I'll say, if I'm at a point where I feel like I would like to play some new games, and the Switch has a bunch of games that I'd like to play that are new, I might get it. But for now, I'm content with a certain grind that has eluded me for years.
I will not be getting the Switch 2 unless the price comes down. I'm not paying $500 for a console that has 0 games I want to play.
It's also not even entirely fucking Nintendo's fault. You can blame old Donnie.
I mean, the price was $500 before the game, so I don't know. I think Nintendo can be blamed, or can be held accountable a little.
The tariffs were, I'm pretty sure, already locked in, or was already being threatened before the Switch 2 was even revealed.
Oh yeah, there was before it was revealed. Yeah, but like that price,
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll see. I mean,
I don't know. I
we
can't
can
say. I'm not.
judge Nintendo if the tariffs go down and they still keep the price up. We'll see. I don't know.
It's Nintendo. They never change the price of their shit.
Yeah, I know they never do. So go ahead and prejudge.
I have already. You can't stop it. Live stream when I quit my job and do a dance? No, George, I can't. My phone battery dies at 70% when I load YouTube videos. So there's no way I'll be able to stream my throwing my 2 weeks notice at my supervisor's face.
Price would only go up for the Switch 2, and I would just want to get it. Simple as that.
I wish it was as simple as that. People are still gonna fucking dish out money for it.
Yeah, they're gonna get it, like, but the only way you can make a difference is follow your own beliefs.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta follow through with your threats. You can't just promise something and not do it.
I haven't purchased a Pokemon title since, original Sun and Moon. That was the last Pokemon game I purchased.
Yeah, I got Sun, and then I never played through it. It was, like, incredibly terrible. I think I quit playing it after my fucking fluffy little kitten had turned into a fucking Incineroar, and I was mad.
Dude,
No, I don't want a fucking Randy Savage. I wanted a fucking cat!
it's so good, though. He's also an incredibly broken Pokemon.
He is, but I wanted a fucking cat, not Randy Savage. God fucking damn it.
Pokemon Sun and Moon is the weird situation. It's like, if someone could please do a ROM hack of it that cuts out the story, or at least distills it down to its main points, I think it'd be one of the best ones. Because the totem challenges are, well designed, difficult, actually, for a Pokemon game, for once. The Kahuna challenge, the whole island system, it still works. It's decent, and then the Elite Four is actually difficult because they set you, like, the last thing you do before the Elite Four is available to you is like 15 levels under where they are. So you actually either have to grind, or you can, actually challenge yourself to beat it at lower level.
I fucked up my mag. Alright, whatever. I have to get my dex to 64 and power's gonna be 60 or 59. Alright, it's salvageable, but it's like, I'm not happy.
And then Gen 6 and 7 were still kind of fun on the competitive side until Dynamaxing and the speed tier system got fucked with.
How the fuck did I... It was 50, just hit 60 when I said I gotta pay attention to the mind, and somehow I fed it 3 extra levels of mind. How did I feed it? I had... Yeah, no, I would have had to do an extra 2 feeds to get the full level of mind. How did I not see it was level 62 until right after I hit the button and it hit to 63? I'm so fucking concerned. I'm confused. I'm so mad at myself. Like...
In my opinion, Gen 5 was peak for Pokemon. It had just the right amount of everything, while also still having, if you played the first game, still having an entirely new dex. It's your opinion whether or not you like the designs of Gen 5, but overall, I feel like they have aged well. Other than, of course, the trash bag and the ice cream cone. The rest of them are pretty fucking cool. The story is pretty serious. You keep you engaged somewhat, and the Elite Four is, I think, the first one, they'll let you choose what order you did it in, so it made it kind of a little bit easier, but I think that's an interesting change. And just the sprite work is undoubtedly the best that the series ever got before they went to 3D.
Yeah. I got Sword and Shield for some reason. I bought a combo pack, and I don't know why the fuck I did it. I played through both games, and I did the stupid thing where I got every single Pokemon available before the first gym. What was it, 276?
Yeah, the Professor Oak challenge.
I didn't call it Professor Oak challenge. I thought this my little gimmick thing was just getting every single Pokemon I could possibly get without trading outside of the game before the first Pokemon gym. So.
Yeah, the Professor Oak challenge is to do that before each gym, is to get every single Pokemon possible, then move to the next gym, do that, and then get everything afterwards. So the first gym, you did most of the challenge pretty much in the first gym, because you have to get everything and its evolution before the first Pokemon, the gym trainer. So.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely what I did. Yeah, you can collect more than 70% of the game before the first gym for Sword and Shield.
Yeah, Sword and Shield was the beginning of the gameplay downfall, in my opinion, because I think Sword and Shield had the combination of all the complexity that ever happened in Pokemon, and that was it. After that, they moved on to Sword and Shield, and everything kind of just fucking fell apart. And then, Scarlet and Violet didn't make it any better. In fact, it made it twice as bad.
Yeah, I got Scarlet and Violet just... I don't know, I wanted to see the things, and I did my stupid little challenge again, getting every single Pokemon I physically could before entering the school, before I got the cutscene, before I got cried on. Oh boy, that was terrible. Before I got the fucking motorcycle, doing so much of the world before the motorcycle was hard. Of course, it helped that my Pokemon were all level 100 going through the rest of the game and made it a fucking landslide.
But I will defend Pokemon between Gen 5 even up to 7 because, I think the competitive scene was at its best during that time. Because, it was born in Gen 4, kind of fully realized, or at least its 1.0 version happened in Gen 5, basically. And then we kept getting good patches up until Gen 8 when I feel like everything fell apart. They really, really did throw, and I'm talking about doubles, that's the one I like to play. I know that singles is very popular as well, but the game came down to, yes, Dynamax and Pokemon that could fucking use Fake Out, which Rillaboom had everything going for him. Instant including most easy.
Sorry, I got Orbital.
You got what?
Just look at the stream.
It's gonna be like a minute before I see what's going on. Oh, the Del Saber circling you? Okay. But problem with Legends Arceus is that it's an island in the middle of a bunch of garbage, and I don't feel like being in the middle of that. So I never played it. I've seen it. It's still a Game Freak game of its time. Over tutorialized is way too easy for the beginning of the game. It's a snooze fest. I mean, it's the fact I've heard people say it takes a long time to get out of this tutorial. Yeah. It's like I don't play games for tutorials. One of my first games I played was fucking PSO, and I'm ruined for the rest of my life because there's no fucking tutorial. God, it's so frustrating. To not just let people do their thing, and then if they need the tutorial, it's easily available and it's ready for them to grab on if they need it. Now, we don't get that anymore. I don't understand why, it would be cheaper just to, make a much more skeletonized and less hand-holdy tutorial so that people use way less resources. But no, we need to be handheld for the first fucking 3 hours of our experience before you let us actually do anything without telling us. Yeah. Gen 4 is easy, if someone says it's their favorite gen, I'm like, yeah, that's an easily justified gen to be your favorite. It has the weirdest, it's hard to describe Gen 4 other than, I think the best word I can come up with is that its Pokedex has cozy Pokemon and cool Pokemon wrapped together. The only one I don't understand are people who like Gen 2. Oh my goodness. There's 2 decent designs, the rest are weak as shit, and it's all just there to be DLC for the first game. Goodness.
Killed your friend? He had the key to the door. Don't tell me you wouldn't punch your friend in the face if you didn't have a chance. I'd totally do that if they were circling me like that.
Yeah, everyone has probably brought up in the last couple of years the routes, the balancing, the fact that you can fight 3 gym leaders at the same time is not actually a benefit because the Pokemon just end up getting too strong for the other team, and all they needed was to make flags for the teams to be upgraded once you beat any of the gyms, but nope. You end up being way over leveled for 2 of them.
Gen 2 is the best region because it has 2 regions.
Yeah. And then you get to Kanto and you're overpowered for it, and it's literally you walking to gym and bouncing all over everything. I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver for everything that is not the story. Or not the, I mean the story's great, but the stuff that they didn't fix, I don't understand. Everything else about the game was mastercraft made for a remake, and it's great. But it still didn't fix the core issues of Gen 2.
Yeah, I know Gen 2 is one of my favorite things, but then again, that's just nostalgia talking mostly. Because that was like the one I played with my friend growing up, the guy who also played PSO with me, my brother. Actually, I think I can still, if I can still find the game of Crystal he gave me, it has a cracked back, and he had a shiny Hitmon top, which he gave me. It was the last interaction we had in that game.
The only one I will fight to death that I love the design of and love as a Pokemon is Polytoad from Gen 2.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I just realized I'm done this. I have this God Power, and I can equip my Soul Eater now.
Oh, where'd you get God Power?
Not a God Power, General Power, sorry.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck?
I can get God Power from V-Hard. Units are not rare items in this game, or in Dreamcast, so I can just find them naturally in V-Hard.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, so I can get a God Battle and a Devil Battle and whatnot.
I can't even remember what level they spit you out of the Indigo League at, but I don't remember being extremely difficult. I mean, Pikachu is level 80 something, but like the rest of his team is not as high level as that. It's just they just try to keep the Pikachu, on level. But I don't remember that fight being all that difficult.
Alright, I now have the Enhancement Pack Soul Eater. Let's fucking again.
But I would love to see, or not love to see, I just generally Gen 3, and it's hard for me to choose between Gen 6 and Gen 7's competitive scene, but I'd love to see a resurgence of double battles for both of those as its own thing, and with the mechanics really kept as they were, but I don't like the speed tier system now. It's the main reason why I haven't even come back. It's why I don't even play Pokemon Showdown. It's just not fun to have a Pokemon with Tailwind end up invalidating what used to be a decent team. But now the other Pokemon sitting next to the Pokemon with Tailwind now is faster than your team and one-shots your Tailwind user.
I'm playing dangerous. All these guys can one-shot me, and I'm using Zerk.
I believe Steel types, Dark types. I think Bug was in Gen 1.
Forgot to go get the Kiko's frying pan after I finished the caves! Why did no one remind me? Through all of the mines and now I'm in ruins and I forgot to get the frying pan. Should I also get it now?
Yeah, but there's no way Bug type wasn't in Gen 1. There's because that's like the whole thing of the original person who came up with Pokemon. It's like, hey, you love going around and collecting bugs. And also the first route is full
Caterpie.
of bugs. Like, what the hell would they be? Just poison types?
I mean, yeah, but like Caterpie is bug type. He has tackle and string shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Steel, Dark, and
Steel and Dark are added Gen 2.
I said something. I said another one. I can't remember what it was. Because Ghost was only, Ghastly Haunter and Gengar, and Dragon was, I think, just Dragonite.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the third one I literally just said was. Was Ice in Gen 1?
Yes. Lapras. What else? There was no pure ice Pokemon, but they were ice types. Unless I'm mistaken, because I know Lapras is water ice now.
Yeah. That's the hard part. Is
I'm fairly certain that for Gen 2 it was just Dark and Steel type that were added.
The Dark was added. They messed up Ghost types first of all. Ghost types were supposed to be super effective against Psychic types, but they didn't do that. The Psychic types were just broken.
Yep. Ooh, found a trap search. Trap search unit. Oh, hey, my 4th Palmat. So there's a unit that gives you a trap vision at all times.
Yeah.
There's also an armor that's really good that does the same thing, but that's a good supplement until I do that. I can't use it yet.
I see why it was removed, though. Casts would be crying. But they still have, a lot of exclusive weapons that apparently only they
That's just exclusive to Rawcast. Hunters all had the same weapons. I don't know enough about the drop table. I don't know if HUcast had exclusive weapons. But I know Rawcast had exclusive rights to the Yas, at least the Yas line. And both casts had access to the Frozen Trigger.
Gen 6 definitely is the first game that really gutted the difficulty. Because they fucking gave you a second starter, after the first gym, and then I don't know if it's the first or second, but it's still pretty early on. Then Mega Evolution just made the game that easier. It added a lot of things that I enjoyed, and I liked the region. The story was annoying at times, but the general, after time when you got it for 3DS, best looking Pokemon game. And I liked the region for it. Roller skating kids respected that game too. Rollerblades were weird.
Rocket power! I genuinely have no recollection of ever watching Rocket Power, but I do know that my brother and I had a Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color game for the Rocket Power show, and we no fucking clue what the fuck it was. Alright, it looks like I'm just gonna go ahead and beat hard mode before I go back to normal mode and get a Kiko's Frying Pan, because I forgot to get a Kiko's Frying Pan!
And what do you need? Oh yeah, there's a saver animation, so it might actually be easier.
Yeah, I have to go see if Ives changed the stats on it too, because he said he made most V1 weapons V2 ready, like the Soul Eater. And so far there's a lot of V1 weapons I've seen that have not been changed. And a lot by I mean Photon Claw I've seen 3x. Although it's a special weapon, so I don't know if that was in V1.
I think I genuinely have a lot of playability for Gen 7 if the story was straight up completely axed or cut down straight to just the main point instead of Lily constantly having a flag on your map that you have to go walk 10 steps away to go talk to her for her to fucking move to another place. And Kitsui tags in and says, "Let me talk to this guy for the next 30 minutes." God. It hurt every cell in my body.
Hello there.
What'd you find?
A Farista. Yeah, no percents. But it's green, now it's blue. It doesn't have its model. Is that better than my lock gun?
And then we can all talk about Gen 1, but Gen 1. There's nothing really to... Can't really critique it. It was the first of its kind. You can talk about its flaws, but what's the point?
The ice lock gun is 574 times 1 point. What do I have on it?
Only flaws that fans of Pokemon really, really, really like that generation a little bit too much.
My ice lock gun only has 5 more attack power than this Barista against dark creatures. So I'm just going to take the Barista because it's got a yellow name. And the Barista still has unreduced Cs? No, I don't know what the Barista does. It just did damage, but the special attack didn't do anything. I don't know what Dreamcast Barista has. Unless it is Cs, and I just happen to hit with damage and not actually proc the special.
all this to say, all I'm complaining about is that I can't play my Gen 17. I've spread for shiny versions of them with perfect stats and all that stuff. I can't play them because that world doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, from the DB Saber!
What the hell's going on over there?
Oh, these are just common weapons, don't worry, even though they're yellow. But that's not better than the Soul Eater. Soul Eater has 959 attack, the DB Saber has 724, and it has 0%. If it had percents for Dark, it'd be way better. Oh, 3 minutes in and on time to Zerk.
Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, it does that too.
Yeah, 40 seconds plus your IQ and Synchro divided by 2, giving you an extra 160 seconds. Oh, and then the little pimples on the floor, they don't drop items until they fully despawn.
Do you still take like damage from your berserk weapon during invulnerability?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking about, like, oh, you're involved, doesn't matter. That's the thing.
You know,
but still, having like 2 minutes of invulnerability.
Yeah, 2 minutes of free Zerking. Yeah, the Zerking is exactly as in GameCube. Who the fuck? I'm even more mad now. Like, those motherfuckers, multiple different people told me, yeah, no, it works differently on Dreamcast. Sure, in their fucking dreams or in a different goddamn universe, but what the fuck, man?
They ruined your dreams.
They did. The Infinite Zero full health. Don't you fucking walk away from me, Claw. Get back here. Hit material!
Oh, wait, let me see this.
It's my second one. Raises user's accuracy by 2. Oh, will not increase past the user's limit. There, I got plus 2 ATA.
I just gotta see what that looks like.
Wait, I can Zerk at 2 HP! I hit the Zerk at 2 HP. And now I'm at 1 because I forgot to unequip the thing. I still have to go through and do my GameCube playthrough with the hit material enabler.
Right, looking.
Yeah, my ATA went to 113. It was 114 before I took off the general arm. Well, last time I looked. Anyways.
It's always weird seeing new textures or new text in this game. Like when you saw my, when we were bursting earlier, you saw the symbol change.
Yeah.
Like, oh, now, I'm pretty sure we've seen it many times. Never paid attention to it.
Yeah, probably.
Interesting detail.
The details.
Carl, what gaming series outside of PSO and Pokemon have really fallen off that you would wish would return to form?
Ooh. That's a good question. Well, I can't really say Skies of Arcadia because there is rumors of a remake of that coming back as the title was, that the license was redone. There is a third-party game that I used to play with Vera and Ferb all the time, and it is fairly recent, but we played it for like 3 years, and then the company went bankrupt. But they're still trying to keep the servers live. It's called Deceive Inc.
Yeah.
The spy versus spy social deception game. It was really fun. It was a first-person shooter. A lot of its own little problems, but it was very fun and one of my favorite games ever. But like, I haven't played it in forever now, just because the game, while the game technically isn't offline and it does have a dedicated a number of players playing the game constantly, I haven't been able to get Vera and Ferb together to go play it with all those people. I could just reach out to those people and just join them, but it's just like weird not playing with my team, because our team was very well known and very much hated because of our playstyle. Like, the way we played is all our, me, Vera, and Frub would go out of our way to different parts of the map and just be independent. We'd play it like a solo game, but we would still just all be on a team, and eventually we'd just collapse on a team because we'd be like, oh hey, this person's just sitting out here doing nothing. Collapse on them, instantly kill them, and then run away and scatter again. And everyone's like, where the fuck are they? We had a lot of people just like getting on our case because we won a very large portion of our games. And when we lost, it was mostly because either I was trolling or I was throwing. I don't want to say I was the sole reason we lost a lot of games, but I feel like I could have played a lot of situations better. Although I did have a ton of legendary moments. The toilet strats. Oh god, the toilet strats. When we first started playing the game, I'd always get, they had this item called a mimic, a hollow mimic, and it would allow you to turn your character into an object that you scanned on the map. I would go to the bathroom, get a toilet, and then I actually ran away from a team chasing me in the shopping center map. I ran down the stairs, turned left, turned around a corner, turned into a toilet in the middle of the fucking cafe, and they all ran past me. They ran past a fucking toilet, a white porcelain throne in the middle of a bunch of wooden chairs, and somehow didn't see me. They literally jumped past me. It was so good. It was so glorious. I had another game where I did something similar, where I hid myself in the corner of the briefcase, but I was like clipping through the wall in a weird way, so they didn't notice me. We ended up losing that game, but I sat idle for so long, waiting for them to leave leave Farrah and Frub's body. And the only reason why it lasted as long as it did, that situation, was because this was before they had anti-camping protection, which you could go respawn your teammate at a designated point on the map. They didn't have that, so you had to go to people's bodies to res them. But yeah, just so long, just sitting there, not moving, like, oh, they don't see me, don't see me. They threw a tool, a tripwire tool, in front of me, like a few pixels away from hitting me, which would have gotten rid of my disguise and they would have been able to kill me. So much jank shit in that game. I miss it so much.
I guess you kind of said it already, but is there a game similar to, I guess, Skies of Arcadia that you wish would get a reboot or just a sequel or something?
Not really. There aren't a lot of JRPGs I've played through that are similar to Skies. The one I played through...
Not that. I'm just saying, like, you already basically said the Skies of Arcadia. Is there a different game entirely that you wish would make a return? When you haven't seen in 20 years?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about that. Is there a game that
It's definitely F-Zero for me, man. I need more of that.
I never really got into F-Zero because I'm not really into racing games. Like, the only racing game I put a significant amount of time into was Mario Kart Double Dash. That was like one that I was super into back in the day. And then once I 100%ed it and got the golden cart, I just never really played it anymore with my brother and my friend. Smash Bros. I don't really care about either anymore because I just don't have people to play with, and I'm just not good at the game anymore. Don't want to put any effort into being good at the game. I only ever got like into playing that game like not competitively, not professionally at least, because my brother started watching competitions of the game and he started copying them, so I started copying him, copying them, and then it was always a back and forth between me and him, just getting better at the game and playing. And it was always fun just to compete with my brother, but I didn't really want to go any further than that, so I don't care about that game in particular. Yeah, I don't really... There aren't many games or game series that I've played that I'd really want to revisit outside of like Skies of Arcadia, PSO, and like that mentioned the other game. If that company could stop being bankrupt and come back and keep developing for that game, because it was really fun for me.
Like if you, there's people I probably consider sim racing to be the optimal of the racing game genre, but like, F-Zero GX is the greatest racing game ever made. It does not pull its punches. It will challenge you in fair or unfair ways. But I'm the type of person that plays Ninja Gaiden games, so I like punching myself in the dick. I don't consider myself have basically been challenged in the game unless I get stuck somewhere for 2 hours doing the exact same thing. Or until I get stopped multiple times in the game doing the exact same thing. It's annoying if it only happens once in a game, because then it usually is just like, what is going on? Why is this so shit? But if it's happening multiple times in the game, then you're like, okay, that's just how the game is, and I gotta fucking get used to it.
The game Dura Spawn Camp, your new best. George, you never played Deceive Inc. I mean, your clone did. Oh, right. When I played Deceive Inc., I ran into a guy named George Glass. Just straight up, that was his name. And I thought it was like actual George, but he wasn't online on Steam at that time, so it's like, I don't know who this guy is. Just happened to be another guy by the same exact name, which I thought was hilarious. We've met him in the middle of the game, and we just kind of beat him up, and then I teabagged the Buffy. Little regret now, since I know that wasn't actually George. Sorry about that, random stranger.
Yeah, I thought we were getting something with World of Light. It was fun while I was playing through it, but like after getting to like 80% of the way through, and I was like, all right, there's a lot of nothing going on. I was like, all right, maybe I'm not so.
Yeah, no, sometimes the Emissary was definitely unique with how they did it, and then just.
Well, when it first came out, people were negative about it.
Oh yeah, people absolutely hated it when it first came out. I was like, I don't know, I loved it. Not loved it. I liked it. I didn't particularly hate it. I thought it was all right.
There's a lot of things about Brawl that it's hard to separate whether it was actually the community and people not liking it, or it was, at the time, Melee was a dick of a community to Melee or to Brawl, so they could have just absolutely worm that into being a thing. I don't know. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Subspace was definitely the only place that, for me, that ever had any use of like Pickle. This guy actually can fly, and I don't even worry about dying in some of the shit sections. The only place I ever played did.
The only thing terrible about Brawl was the flipping mechanic. Yeah, no, that tripping, that was like that was literally the only thing that I didn't.
If you go further into, like, if you're actually talking about competitive mechanics, that's not the only problem with the game. But yeah, generally, it's
absolutely. But like, sorry, from my perspective, from casual point of view, that was the only thing I didn't like about it, was the slipping and tripping.
Yeah.
I never played the game competitively or professionally. My opinion can only be formed based on the amount of the game I've experienced.
Yeah. Well, I also did notice, and the thing I didn't like is that it is pretty pervasive how defensive that game is versus its previous game. I did very much notice, like, you can air dodge infinitely. Your moves are generally more safe. Like, things don't launch as far. Ledge trumping was taken out, or ledge trumping was not necessarily added, but multiple people progressed the ledge trumping. No, they didn't have that. Well, Brawl was weird. I can't remember if that was one of the ones where multiple people progressed the ledge at the same time or not.
Ledge trumping was added in Smash 4.
Trumping was like, yes, one person would get knocked off the ledge if a new person grabbed it, but
I think Brawl had it where you two people could hold the ledge for a certain amount of time at the same time. It's weird.
I vaguely
But
remember something
I
like
also
that.
have the memory of there being you could ledge hold people. Like I don't know why I have double memory of that, but
It's more floaty, of course, than
definitely-
nothing with the game running. Yeah. Nothing running in the game as is. Oh, look, another BB Saber from the car. It's yellow. Why is this a common weapon? I can just get one. Ooh, 10% dark.
yeah, generally people dying slower because that was the one. I believe that went down to 3 stocks for that one. You can kind of get a good relative knowledge on how fast or slow the game was, or how often people died by how many stocks were done in competitive. Because we got down to 2 stocks in Smash 4. Just awful. No one would die. Launch was terrible. Which I don't like that game design for Smash because there's always going to be characters that have an easier time killing, and they will definitely be the best characters in the game just because of the fact that everyone else can't kill anyone.
And then there's Meta Knight.
And then there's Meta Knight. It was a genuine mistake that should have been banned by the community. But they kept being wishy-washy about it. Like, if there's ever a situation where there's a double S character and not an S character, you could probably ban that character. But I think at one point, or if not the final tier list, had Meta Knight at double S, and I don't think there was another character at S tier. Maybe it's a different game that has that, but there's definitely one where there's very much a disparity in how great the top character was.
Fly buzzing around my face. Yeah, go put it
And then there's the problem with how Brawl aged. I think it's the worst, the one that aged the worst. It has the old Wii looking menu selection, which makes it very much a restroom design when it comes to looking at the menus. Brawl is one of the weirdest cast selections when it comes to the characters I decided to add.
Snake, Wario, Sonic.
Yeah, it is very strange. And then you see the characters they added in 4 and 5, and you're like, those probably could have ended up in the game before some of the characters in Brawl, but shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
But there's always the other thing where Americans, up until recently, weren't very familiar with Fire Emblem being a franchise, so it's just weird seeing so many Fire Emblem characters creep up into Smash.
Well, did have the best Final Destination stage though.
I actually don't remember much about Brawls in my Final Destination. I remember liking Melees. Oh, yeah, wait, never mind. Yeah, I remember. Now that I'm thinking about Sabu, yeah, I remember. It was very chaotic.
This world's way slightly better, plus 1 grain.
Yeah. By the way, I think I found 6 or 7 HP materials since I started.
Nice.
And I just found another one.
Second right.
I'll check the thing. This would have been a couple. Well,
I
actually,
found
this
a
would have
battle verge. Can't use it, but I found one.
It is wild the amount of different things you find in that fucking. You're still in hard mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is
The
wild.
ruins start dropping things like candy. I found 3 photon claws total. 1 in normal mode, 2 in hard mode. and it took me so long to get it. And now that I'm in Ruins, I found what 2 DBs. DB swords, DB sabers are common drops basically. They just have a yellow name. Baristas are the same.
It is kind of interesting that it incentivizes you to check orange boxes in the game.
Yeah. Because red boxes don't exist. But anything can be good.
You know, just Smash Ultimate has left kind of a sour taste in my mouth when it comes to its competitive viability for characters and just how the game is generally played. The top tier character. I mean, what's her name? Cloud and Bayonetta ruins set the precedent of the DLC characters being generally better, if not the best characters in the game.
Pay to win, baby!
For some reason, they didn't fix that in Smash 4 before they ended it. Well, I think there might have been some foul play and intentionality of keeping Bayonetta being a broken character to make sure that the competitive scene moved over to Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, it's weird. I bought all the DLC characters for Smash 4, and I quit playing before. I quit playing before that. So I never played it. But I still bought it. I don't know why I ended up buying so much shit for a game I didn't play. Oh wow, that's 3 pound mats. Oh, sorry, 2 pound mats. It's like, no, I had 3. I had 4. No, I have 6 pound mats now. 6 pound mats total. Growing up in power.
I have 14 in the bank right now, 8 pounds, so that's how many I've found since the last time I get dropped to the 40. Don't worry, Carl, I'll facilitate all of your character's HP maps.
I appreciate it.
All your forces will be strong.
Ripper. Oh, that has a 3 stat. Oh, well, not good.
I think I played Smash 64 one evening is the most I've played it. It broke me. It absolutely broke me that there were no side specials. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, it's very different. I remember playing Smash 64 when it first came out, and I was like, my brother and I was like, one of our favorite games. We love that game to death. Trying to find all the little secrets, the 4 hidden characters, just getting stupid hype, making stupid theories because we didn't know Samus or Captain Falcon, and we were like, are they siblings? They must be. They're the only tall humanoids in the game. They're both bounty hunters. They must be siblings. Lore confirmed. They're siblings.
Yeah, I really do think Smash could do with the downsizing. It's weird. It's hard. It's like, yeah, you'd want I can respect that everyone would want their character returned to the next fighting game. I can see the problem for Nintendo going like, well, yeah, we don't want to lose out on the money from the people that were alienated by not adding them back. But it does come at a huge cost of, focus. I guess that's the biggest problem, is focus. It's hard to focus the game down into something if you have so much shit to work on.
Yeah.
An actual single-player experience.
I just thought of a game that I really liked as a kid playing growing up, and then it just never went anywhere. Golden Sun.
Yeah. I've never played them, but it's a bop.
Yeah. I really liked that game, Golden Sun 1 and 2. And then they had one on the 3DS that flopped. And I'm a little sad.
It was like a remaster of 1 and 2, correct?
No, it was its own unique title, its own unique game with a weird mechanic. And it just didn't do it. But they did really spend some money to on
Oh yeah, which games do you do? At least AAA fans. There's always
there's always the caveat and argument that yes, just pay attention to the indie scene, you'll find whatever you're looking for, but sometimes being advertised to for something that's cool and actually, you know, having some hype time behind it and then buying it and having the official feeling of buying a game can be in itself in its own experience and add to, you know, your gameplay experience, but we're at that point in time where everything has to be safe and not anymore. Oh, the late 90s and early 2000s was a time where everything seemed possible, and we thought we were at the peak of everything.
We were at the peak, and then everything's gone downhill since then. Everything needs to be family friendly because children are too impressionable, impersonations. What the fuck? It was never about the children. It was about having fun. Where the fuck did children come in from? No, not really. We don't need
Another
one
one.
of those.
Sorry, what?
Don't do that. We don't need another
I found another luck man.
nice.
Just another like 40 more. We're good to go.
Feel something crawling over me. I'm looking for the stupid fly. I can't find it. I should have been ready for this. It is warm. It is gnat season.
Rabbits.
.404 Dominion. Did this guy spawn out of... Oh my god, he is through this wall so far.
Is it a gunner?
No, it's a sorcerer. Oh,
It's
right.
a long circle.
This middle pillar you can walk into here on Dreamcast. I was showing you once before.
It's been a very long time since I've seen not ultimate fucking room, especially that room. Dude, the first time you walk into that room there's nothing. There's almost nothing in gaming that's similar. It's so weird. You're like, what is going on? Like, you already saw, yes, as soon as you got to Ruins 3, you're like, is this bitch alive? But this room definitely shows it, and it's just odd being in that room. You obviously know you're about to walk into something, and then you walk into the boss fight room, and you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I remember the first time that my brother and I got to Dark Falls. We didn't fight the boss. We ran around the entire arena, and we're like, we don't know what to do. We didn't walk up to the pillar or anything, so we just ended up side quitting because we were stuck there for an hour. Literal hour just sitting there, what's going on? We don't know.
Yeah, the most JRPG thing ever is that, oh, cool, a flowery paradise is the boss fight room, yeah.
A glorious field.
Actually, I need to do a walk around of that area the next time I'm in there, because like, it's been so long since I've actually paid attention. I've become so blind to things, because like, I'm only focused on one thing, and it's disgusting.
Look, shiny material.
PSL players only want one thing. I never would have thought my entire life that we were all around red boxes, and here I am. I'd sell a kidney for this bitch. Drop, holy shit. But that's the best part, is that no money can get you this item any faster. Or I guess I could pay like 5 people to run my characters to do it, but like, what's the fun in that?
I found a barista +2. They're slowly incrementing up +1.
You're not finding very many grinders, are you?
I did find a ton of grinders, but I put them all on the Soul Eater, aside from, I think I put I think plus 10 worth of grinders on a sword because I just didn't have inventory space to carry them. And I sold the sword now because I have the soul eater. I don't know what the max grind on a soul eater is in Dreamcast. Because I'm at plus 23 right now, so I can't put a fucking telepipe here to come back.
What is it on? What is it on V3?
That's mine.
Okay. What determines that? If you're still here, which I don't think he is, but what determines? Is it just actually someone set the number, or is there like a weird pattern to follow as to why things get certain amounts of grinds on it?
Yeah, I would like to know that too. Why did GameCube give some things plus 9? That's such a weird number. Plus 8, if you actually double things like plus 18, like why? Okay.
I don't know. I like the way plus 9 looks over like a plus 10, so I can see that, but it's just weird.
Yeah. I feel like we've asked this thing before, and I don't know if we got an answer.
Well, if I forgot, I'm asking it again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Then we're not gonna
Walk over to the grave real quick. I mean, it's probably too late. I'm way behind on the
Oh yeah, no, I'm already in the Darwins when you asked me that. But like, all the faces move. And on V1, there's like a little foggy film of spirits that are supposed to be floating around in V2.
What the fuck is going on with your map?
Oh yeah, that's Darwin's Blake.
Oh my god.
Yeah, kind of glad that doesn't happen, right? Oh, and then the colors invert for just like a frame or two after you kill the Darwins.
I don't know why they got rid of that. That I feel like that's controlling right there, having the invert happen. Spooky.
No!
What is the camera doing?
Getting stuck. I also used my only escape doll. Fantastic.
What hit you?
Robardo into Rafali.
Yeah,
I tried to wiggle up, but Dreamcast controls don't work so well.
That's the first time I've seen you frozen. That's some.
Oh yeah, Dreamcast Ice is great.
That's some Sonic Adventure 1 Ice right there.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna make the perfect version 2 and 3. There's so many things.
Yeah, so I ended up dying just simply because my Resta didn't come out in time. Like, I pressed it, and then there's like a long-ass delay before the spell starts.
This is hard mode, so you should be seeing the third phase.
Yes.
How much damage did the slap do?
I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think I have enough health. 311, I think, is the max. That's Grants.
Letting it close. Oh yeah, Grants is actually.
311 is Grants.
Hard mode. Hard mode is Grants. Very hard to slap.
It's 916 damage. Let's go. That was a crit. And now I'm at like no health, so I have to rest it twice quickly. I'm not messing up this slap dodge. Oh god! I patch! I rested up!
Oh, did you die? Could you?
No, I used Peel instead.
Okay, I was.
At least I can buffer. Me. God damn it! I can't believe I fucked that up. I forgot no pellet patch, and I just stranded the Pila instead of twins. I hope so. I have no healing. I have a bunch of monomates that heal for 70 and dimates that barely heal me full. And only mono fluids. I have Rusty. I have I wasn't full health! What am I fucking doing? Oh, my leg resting!
Good job.
I have a mag! Fuck you, False! Why did I forget the full heal?
Robo Chow's coming back. Featuring Carl.
Bruh, why? I was like at 298 health. Why the fuck did I not heal? I'm a dumbass. No! Wait, what? Okay, no, I can't fight this. I have 314 full health, right? I got one shot twice. Or I got one shot at full health. I don't have enough health to take on fulls.
Check the shop for
Digger HPs, yeah, probably. But like,
Wait,
what is Dark Falls health on Dreamcast?
So what happens if you can't beat a boss? Oh, you just save quit during the boss with your items. Okay.
Yeah. Or
That's
just don't
annoying.
have anything equipped and die, because you only drop your weapon and your money.
Yeah. You have to play the same Dreamcast throughout.
Do the what now?
Yeah, for your access key and stuff like that. It's that little message that you have on screen. It says you have to play the same Dreamcast throughout your entire adventure.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I am genuinely surprised I died there. Like, the only... Where is Kiso World?
Wow,
Alright.
that light is bright. Holy shit.
Yep.
That is piercing.
Grants. 371 damage on Dreamcast? What?
Find some light resistance, boy.
Y'all? The slap is still only 250. What the fuck?
Okay, so you couldn't even survive. Wait, if you couldn't survive the slap either?
No, I can survive the slap. Like, the slap is the same damage as GameCube, but like, the fucking Grants hits like a fucking truck.
You said 270 what?
371.
That sounds familiar, but it sounds like very hard damage.
That's very hard damage, but this is the very hard damage is 446 for offline Dark Falls, and then it's 416 in Ultimate. What? What the fuck, Falls? I genuinely do not remember this fight being this hard. On my other character, I definitely didn't struggle with it. Definitely. I have no idea if I struggled with it or not. I don't remember. Okay.
I mean, probably should have at least tried to go back to Pioneer just to see what the shot. I don't know if you can buy units in the.
I can buy Digger HP. I would need 6 of them.
There's no light resistances you can buy.
Oh, there is, but like I wouldn't be able to use my Soul Eater then, because I need my my units on as is. Although the general armor I probably could take it off. I suppose I could put 1 unit on. But let's see. I have 0 light resist with my current armor. But also the other problem is I have to find an armor that has a light resist and slots, or just find I have a resist light 3%. I don't think that resists enough. Yeah, I resist 11 damage.
Well, it might be more wild because I think version 3 I think always ends up giving you some sort of light resistance for stuff.
Not everything. It's like solid. There's the level 19 frame, the level 35 frame, and the level 43 dragon frame. Which I have a dragon frame with 4 slots, but I need to be like 43 to wear it.
But yeah, I think some.
There's like 4 armors total in hard mode that can give you light resist. And I think it's like 10%, 12%, and 20%, something like that.
Yeah, I feel like I always end up having them on, so that maybe. I don't know. Another. Good God, I keep fighting.
Yeah, but like usually at level 40 in hard mode, a hunter would be able to survive
Yeah.
Dark Falls and still
Yeah.
have like 100 health left over. Dreamcast is
Yeah.
a different beast.
Well, there is not normally any ultimate, is it? Wait, ultimate is in version 2?
Yeah, version 2 introduced ultimate difficulty.
Okay. I found 2 more HP materials that run.
Nice, give them here. I need them.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're not in the same universe, guy.
Well, I can get online and join your lobby. I just gotta go to the thing. Okay, cool. So I need to figure out. I guess I just need 3 more levels.
3?
Yeah, so I can use the dragon frame.
Oh, well, I was like, what the fuck?
Because if I put
I thought you were gonna gain enough life to get over to 371. I was like,
no, because 371 times the 20%, I'd resist 74 damage, which would bring the total damage I take from grants significantly down. I genuinely didn't realize that. I think this change is just simply because of how techniques are handled on Dreamcast. That's frustrating. Wow, there's a lot more grinding I have to do. I thought I was over leveled. I genuinely thought I was higher level than I needed to be.
Are you gonna go for another run, or is this it?
I'm gonna trek through ruins one more time, and if I'm not 43 by the time I get to Dark Falls.
I mean, if you're close, you get a mind and stuff like that.
True.
You're about to level up once, right? Well, I don't
5 or 7,000 away from the level, so yeah, close. I might have to actually do a mines run first.
Welcome to feeling like a force in version 3.
Yeah, for sure. It's like weird because I take a fuck ton of damage, but I also deal even more damage. And this Del Saber slap is a fucking 1-frame attack. Fuck you. He blocks my attack, and then the next frame he slaps me, and my fucking camera's humping the wall. Fuck! Oh no, we're gonna have I haven't found a single HP material.
Oh god, what the fuck? Yeah, thank god they fixed the game. I used to feel like this. I was like, V3 camera sometimes was frustrating, but now I realize this is the fixed version.
Safe for work version. Hello, Frankie. Frankie Real. I can't pronounce names, I'm sorry. Welcome, how's it be? How be it do?
How do you do it?
No, how be it do? Because I'm talking to you.
Who? Another soul damage. See what happens. Or I think it's a soul damage. Let's see if it's a soul damage or up.
Another power mat. Nice. Where's my HP mats? I'm gonna have enough power to one-shot falls by the time I get to the end of this, but I'm still gonna die to grants.
Never get focused on dropping it. Fucking the enemies that don't care about getting dropped out of, they either never drop it, their stuff, or always items. But the dudes I want drop often and usually focus.
Am I on silver? I am currently playing offline on version 2. But if I were to go online, yes, I'd be on silver. Alright, I actually have to go out of my way to, like, check items, because I do want to find a Varissa with decent percents for dark. Because I'm going to need it now, I feel like. Thank you. I'm glad you approve.
Always dislike how Dark Falls, whenever you hit hard mode, always feels like once you hit the health that you need to be able to survive, it's not that difficult unless you're a cast that's running low on health healing.
Yeah. Falls is a lot harder on DC. In vanilla, alt slap is 940 damage offline and 1290 online. Forces are screwed until level 150 plus. Oh my god. What?
What? This game? The one we're talking about?
Dreamcast, yeah. What the? fuck, Sega? Yeah, 1290 fucking online. That's the damage you put on Super Hard GameCube. Or at least
What's the HP mix? Is there an HP material cap in PC?
I have no idea. Surely I'll find more Dragon HPs by then. Yeah, surely. I mean, I'm not going anywhere near Ultimate Fulls until I have a full load. Oh, right. I'm standing in the spot where the game clips out of existence. This is what imagine this was the mines. This is what I saw in the mines. The floor and the walls were gone, but things in the models were still around. Oh, the camera card.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Goofy.
This place is a ghost! It's
I would
haunted!
not have thought a Rocky Mountain face being the background for mines.
The ruins are haunted. I mean, you're in the mines. Why would you not be inside of the mountainside? You think you're just in a hole in the ground?
A lot brighter than it should be.
It's the future. There's a lot of sun in the mines. Get the frying pan. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you for the reminder. Thank you so much for the reminder. I can't believe I completely forgot again. Okay, I'll make that the last thing, because it is now 7:30 p.m. for me, and I do need to conclude my night by having made lunch, and I have to get those cookies made, actually. I'm making those as a farewell gift for the lady who's leaving our crew tomorrow. And maybe I'll give some to my supervisor. I'll give her the ones I burn as a farewell gift.
Yeah.
No, my cookies taste fantastic burned. I won't give anything to her. She doesn't deserve them. Alright, I need to do clean steak.
Plan on doing anything for the guys that you actually do like at your job before you leave?
I've already invited everyone to my house on a weekend. It was going to be next weekend until I remembered that you were going to be free, so it's probably going to be the weekend after.
I'm all free all week. It doesn't have to move because of me.
I mean, true, but like it'd be Monday, Tuesday, and I want our days to be regular. And I also still work those weeks, so.
Okay. Nope, I have a coworker who's leaving the next couple weeks as well. He's definitely our best worker, so it's kind of sucks.
I can finally one-shot Pumas in Forest in normal mode. Finally. Not like I wasn't one-shotting them already when I entered the caves. I'm gonna cheese this the fastest way I know how. I put my toe on the item and the sparkle disappeared, but the item was not yet picked up.
Also, definitely noticing a difference in my energy when it comes to trying to play this shit in the morning and the afternoon. I don't know why it's so much harder to play this for long periods of time right after I wake up. I feel like that should be the easiest time. Maybe I've gotten so used to never falling asleep around this time, so just wait.
Makes sense.
Or it's you, Carl. Maybe it's you.
Could be. It doesn't work.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
So in version 2, the telepipe location goes down like an item. So if I drop a bunch of Masetta, I can get the telepipe location to appear on the opposite side of the door. I think I'm doing it. Do I actually need a telepipe, or does Ryuker can Ryuker still?
I would say again.
Do I need more items? Material drop depends on ID and DC. Type A get mostly gets power, defense, evasion. Type B mostly gets mind, HP, and hit. You won't find every mat on Skylight compared to... You won't find very many HP mats on Skylight compared to defense. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll find all materials eventually, though, right? Also, am I doing this wrong? I've never really done this, so I don't know how I'm messing this up.
Okay, have you seen it done, or were you told about it?
I was told about it by Vance. I've actually done it before on the other version of on my other character on V2, so I know it's possible.
Okay.
I did it to clip through the black paper doors at the end, so I know it's doable.
I've always been interested in the doors that are after, I think it's Addicting Foods has a door that is not necessary to get, well, you can't get past.
Alright, telepipe is through the door, but I put too many items so I can't actually touch it, which means it would have been just faster for me to go around and kill everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't you just walk back to Pioneer now and you should be able to walk through it?
Yeah, no, absolutely. But like, there's a certain number of items I could put down where the telepipe is halfway through the door, so I could take the telepipe and then come back through the telepipe again.
Yeah.
But whatever, I'll just do it the long way. I'm committed now.
Can you drop items within the telepipe?
No. As far as I'm aware, no, because the telepipe, it counts as a location for an item drop, so it won't fall in the same spot as the telepipe going down.
Telepiping as a cast on fucking Dreamcast is a nightmare, then. Holy shit.
It works a little bit different, yeah. And if this was version 1, I would just kick through that door.
Yeah.
It's annoying that I have to actually finish this mission to get that weapons emblem.
Yeah.
And before Ives fucking gaslights me, no, I've definitely tried it already. I've tried it on GameCube and Dreamcast. I know you have to finish the mission.
Stop typing.
Okay, I'll just kill it. I bet you everything else. Okay, up here to the left, so I need to be more set up on the left. Okay, so...
Okay.
Yeah. I got it through the wall. If I actually just had gone to the right then, would it have worked? Because I had more items on the right. Yeah, I don't know the optimal item positioning to make the pipe appear just halfway through the door.
I have made up, I think I've made up the time that I didn't do yesterday. And it will go even further beyond. Because baby, we're only 30 hours into the estimate 180 hours. I just gotta stay focused. I told my D&D group, I was like, I might not come into D&D next week, and I might be doing double 4-hour sessions on this game.
Sip that. Bro, I can't believe I gaslit myself and think I had enough health for fall. I genuinely did not remember needing more than 311.
Well, it's always hard.
But it's like the first time I hit by Grants, I was at like 298 health. I'm like, oh shit, I wasn't full health. What the fuck am I doing? Second time. I was like, I was at full health. How did I die? Oh fuck. Because I certainly wasn't doing enough damage to kill him before I died. The mag revived me twice. That was stupid lucky. Oh.
Yeah, if you'd known and got the lucky that you just absolutely berserked, you probably could have won.
Probably, but like I also needed him to fall in front of me as as they were coming down invulnerable. Pipes can't appear halfway in the door. The pipe always goes to the other side, and then you have to run back to the start. Oh, okay. I was mistaken. I could have swore that I put a pipe halfway through a door once. Maybe it wasn't like halfway the door, but like you could see the visuals on one side, and I could put a toe on it. Maybe I'm mistaken that. It was a long time ago. I already said my meds make my brain foggy, and then not always clear.
Even horrified himself.
Huh? I have. What are you? Oh wait, I have all the envelopes. I have to go talk to this lady. I don't have to go back talk to that guy again. It's been a while since I got this weapon. Shut up.
You know, just the way you broke.
No, okay. Apparently, I don't have all the emblems. I could have sworn I had all of them. I got the one in Grand Squall. I got the one in Lost Bride. I know I talked to the one in Lost Bride because this is the one on explosions. And the one in Grand Squall is the lady that's like, "Oh, hey, sure, I can give you a weapons thing." And then the one in oh, I can't remember the fucking quest. Value of money is the long, lanky guy, and I talked to him.
You did all that on stream, right?
Yeah.
So you could check your work. I don't know.
Yeah, I could. I'm going to value of money because this is the only one I'm actually not sure that I touched the guy on.
Or we can play knives. That's the better option, right?
Okay, yeah, I forgot the guy in value of money. Yeah, the value of money was the only one I was positive I don't recall. So I just forgot to talk to him, that's all it was. I knew the guy was there, but I don't remember talking to him on Dreamcast. It's weird. I went through all of hard mode and all that shit, and I still remember what NPCs I talked to in the quests.
Why are you coming up here looking like you're gonna cause trouble, bro?
I remember now. I got distracted because I did this quest, and like this quest makes a lot more sense on Dreamcast when you can look at the weapons in the shop and be like, "Oh, hey, look, it's brand new and shiny, but it has negative 40% of the element of the monster you want to fight with." This guy is just buying weapons that are useless because of that. On GameCube, it doesn't make much sense because all weapons are useless. They're only about as useful as the next tier up, so it doesn't make any sense why he shouldn't be buying straight upgrades. These percents don't matter that much on these low weapons. But yeah, the Lost Bride, I talked to the guy before I went into the caves, because I knew for a fact I was going to forget otherwise. And then I saw him on my way out of the caves without Sissel. I was like, something's wrong here. And I was like, oh wait, I already talked to him. And Sissel was behind me. And then the one in Grand Squall, I talked to before getting Bernie as well. I brain farted. I looked at black paper. I'm like, that's not the right quest. What? There we go. That's the dialogue I was looking for. Good. You got all the approvals. Now go talk to our boss before she gets angry. I immediately read it and then immediately forgot what it said and made up my own shit. If you see him again, lady, can't you fucking open your eyes? He's right there. Alright, Akiko's frying pan. ATP needed 52.
What the? Okay. Doesn't it need like 300 plus or something on the vanilla?
Yeah, or on GameCube at least. I'm gonna compare it to a Buster. Okay, compared to a Buster, it only has about 30 more ATP, but it has 50 more attack accuracy. That's crazy.
Bro, it feels like you're playing Return to Rock with how weird everything is.
Right? Like, this definitely feels like some messed up mod. Like, someone... This isn't complete. Alright, just to show off the frying pan for those that want it. Man, I wish I had remembered to get it right away, because I could have used this in hard mode at the start. But yeah, this is normally a katana on GameCube. Just a frying pan with a saber animation now. It still goes pang! The pang master. Alright, I think I should call it there before I get invested anymore. I need to go take care of my shit. Man, I told you, it's getting close. The sun's going down. The sun's getting real low, big guy.
That's good, looking real low.
Yeah, I need to get my food going. Start invading my house otherwise.
Six crit. Oh, we've never seen that before.
DC has a lot of weird stuff that came about because of V1 backwards compatibility and trying to make V2 feel new. Chameleon Scythe is 12-star, as are most of the new V2 weapons, just to make them look cooler than the old V1 stuff. Sega. And then they turned the Chameleon Scythe into an offline shellsword weapon that went back to 9 stars, and oh boy, is that it's worthless except for the one niche use that we found for it, and it's amazing because of it.
Like, oh wait, every force needs those? Okay.
Yeah, definitely changed, revolutionized the way how forces work. You want to do a nuke force?
Great.
Want to do a nuke force? Okay, switch to a dexterity mag and just use a Chameleon Scythe.
Dude, yeah, that's just like Cycle 1 plus Chameleon Sight capabilities equals just constant explosions.
Mm-hmm.
But the second I get, if we're lucky to get Redria card, that is the last thing that my Redria needs to hunt. I mean, I can send him to his Doom and Seabed trying to get the one in 300,000 for and Punisher, but I don't think that's happening. But he has, after Capolic Shield dropped, Redria card is his last thing, so...
We should bust that out so you have a reason, so you can have a guy you can just play on randomly without having to go hunting.
Yeah, but, you know, there's a good chance that the rest of his levels are going to be going into the Redria card.
Yeah, sure. But, like, I'm still waiting for you to get back on that. I'm totally able and willing to help.
Oh, yeah. If I want to break... The problem is, if I take a break from this, it's gonna the Purplum card thing is gonna happen again.
Oh, you're still stirring up on that. You're superstition, silly.
Bro,
but totally valid. Totally valid. But
silly. 3 weeks only doing this, and then the 15 minutes we spend doing something else, a Purplum card dropped, and I'm just like, no. No. Either the end of June, or when I get this, I'm fully down to put that new Seal J sword onto Genshin and just whack the team all the way through Redria card runs.
True. You'll unseal it and get the next set of spheres at the same time.
Not necessarily, but yeah.
Yeah, you'll get the spheres first because of the glitched drop rate.
Yeah.
Or not glitched drop rate, the glitched kill rate.
That thing is going to get sent trained around all levels.
Yeah. Hey Ives, is there any way to could you possibly think of a way to fix the unsealing of the TJS? Just so when you kill multiple monsters at once, it doesn't count as one kill? Like, is
Actually, is there
there?
a way to fix it to where it isn't locked to 2 percentages as well? I'm not sure how much you can actually do for the TJS.
I mean, I don't think there's any very good way for the kill counter thing to be replaced on it as is at the moment, unless he has a better idea. I can't think of anything. I'm not planning on thinking of anything.
But yeah, fixing the kill glitch and the maybe somehow freeing it up to where it can have 3 percentages would be interesting. Actually, is it possible to have it to where the TJS, once it's switched, it no longer has to care about its kill count anymore? Is it possible to basically unlock it to be able to add a 3%?
That would be amazing. I always thought it kind of did that already, but then I was disappointed when I found out I was wrong.
Yeah, like that would be the best solution in my opinion, is like letting it be capable of getting a 3% afterwards by somehow having it delete the number that doesn't matter anymore.
Alright, so I just did something dumb that's not game related. I lined up the picture of me flailing around with the with the camera zone, so now it's like flesh and level. So where when the blue screen shared, it just looks like, oh wait, no, the door isn't tall enough. Fuck, that's why it was off. All right, is that? No, that's still not tall enough.
Oh, you're like phasing into.
Yeah, trying to.
GIF Carl's becoming real Carl.
How much taller do I have to make that? Not much. I'm using my shirt to fucking measure this shit out. Is that perfect? No, it's too tall now. Oh wait, why don't I just use this?
Yeah, I'm less concerned about the kill thing. I'll kill 23,000 enemies 10 times over before I'm done playing this game. I'm less concerned about that and more, is it possible to have the TJS
Well, why is
have a third percentage available once it's transformed? Because imagine it becomes a use, right? Once
yeah,
it's ready?
after it gets enough kills, it just becomes use.
Does it unequip itself?
No, it's when it's equipped, the use option will become the top option instead of equip. So if you wanted to keep it a CLJ sword and you just happen to kill enough things, the use option will come first and you have to be very careful instead of just mashing equip on it. But of course that's only in the pause menu. You can't use it while it's in the quick select. You have no idea how the kill counter function is coded, so you don't know why it counts one monster per kill per frame. Counts one monster per frame. Maybe it just checks every frame. Did a monster die? If yes, you get one, but only one no matter how many died. Yeah, that's fair. But like, they fixed it on Blue Burst for Affinia, so you can just spam Rafoe and Gifoe, and that's what I did to unseal my the 2 lanes that I found.
I don't know if that'd be an interesting venture for you to be able to figure out how that's coded, but I'd be interested in hearing the details, even if you can't fix it. Yeah,
true. Actually, I'd be interested in that as well. But like, I know GameCube and Affinia aren't the same thing, so I don't know how they would have fixed it for Blue Burst. I don't know how Blue Burst differed from GameCube in that sense.
Yeah, alarm on Dude, I swear there's some spots you can stand at demons just as a 0% chance of hitting an enemy. I have gone 10 rounds trying to shoot a dude, and I move forward once, and it's instantly I hit it 3 times with demon.
There's like sunspots on the floor, and you just happen to feel them. And I'm never standing in the right spot. Sega didn't fix. Yeah, I know. I didn't say Sega fixed it. I said they fixed it on Affinia. I was referring to the people who, programmed for Affinia. Sorry, I should have clarified that.
I will be right.
Private servers just handle it incorrectly because nobody likes the way it's supposed to work. So they're just doing it wrong and it works out. Okay, that's funny. They're just handling it wrong, and it just happens to work. That just sounds like PSO in general. It's programmed all sorts of ways wrong, but it just works. I like the idea of someone like, this is stupid. Let's try and fix it. Oh, that's horrible. But is it working? Yes. On BB, the server counts all your kills, so the kill count is much higher than the client wants it to be. SGS will not have a use option, but when you change blocks to force the server to refresh your inventory, suddenly use will appear even though you haven't killed anything. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming that aside from just the SGS, it also works with the Lambda Armament, or Excalibur for those that know. Killing 10,000 or 1,000 or 20,000 monsters. Does it work the same way for the Adept then as well? Why did Sega program 2 weapons and 1 unit to unseal? Like, one of the weapons, sure, but like, why not add that? Like, they're both swords. Excal is a saber, and SGS is just a sword for hunters alone. And then you have the Adept, which is just a unit that everyone uses. At this point, Affinia may have updated the plan to count all kills too, you know? But that's how it worked on Ship BB. Alright, fair enough.
Let's go.
Yeah, but yeah, that'd be really interesting if one day someone could look into how the kill counts are handled on GameCube and see if there'd be a way to fix that. Actually fix the problem. I must have had my camera pointed up higher than before. So the problem wasn't... Move the camera, not the picture. I'm done for the day then.
Okay. Okay.
Possible to replace the TGS kill counter with %, but then the kill counter is a nice tell for a hacked TGS. If your TGS doesn't have the kill counter on Silver Ant, you'll fail the legit check.
Okay.
That's fair. Although I would like to have a 3rd% on mine after it unseals.
No, I kind of now that he says that, like,
Yeah, no, I'm completely fine with the way it is too. But it's just like it would be nice to have a 3%, so I could put 100% on machines.
Just in fact. But what happens if I, get one right now and it somehow has 3% on it?
Then you're on the wrong server.
And I won't get a TJS either.
Yeah, you won't, because it won't have kill counts.
What if I figured it out?
He's cracked the code, and he's not telling anyone.
I'm cracked.
Oh right, I suppose I should. I just remembered the. Position offer is for 2nd shift, so.
Which means you work what hour or what shift? What hours,
2nd shift, I have to figure out what those hours are. As far as I'm aware, it sounds like it's like 2:30 to 10, or 2 to 10, 2 to or 3 to 11. I don't know, one of those two. I'll figure it out.
So, overlaps with I usually get off at 2, so it doesn't really work out.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You're off on weekends now?
Saturday, Sunday, yeah. But like we still got a couple weeks before I started.
Well, we still can generally play, I guess, during the normal hours, Monday, Tuesday, before you have to go.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
what
true.
your leave ritual will be for that. And
I have no idea either, dude. I gotta start working before I can figure that out.
Is it closer or further than what your current job is?
It's further, or no, it's closer to my current job. It's a 6-minute drive compared to a half-an-hour drive. So I can play for a little bit longer. That's afternoon. Yeah, my new job will be second shift PM from afternoon to midnight-ish. Somewhere in there. It's going to be only an 8-hour shift compared to the 10 hours I'm working now, but I'll work 5 days a week instead of 4. So no more 3-day weekends, no more Monday, Tuesday off. It'll be back to Saturday, Sunday off. But honestly, I think it's better for my mental health. Like, as I said, the humanities thing at my current job isn't there. Like, I do not feel like I can treat it like a person.
Now, there's definitely benefits for having your weekends be on and off the normal weekend days. Because, like, yeah, when you have Saturday, Sunday off, it generally feels better just because it lines up with everyone else. But at the same time, your weekends tend to get taken up by other people's events. But, when you have days off like Monday, Tuesday, preferable that it's not on the Monday holiday. If it was like Tuesday, Wednesday, that'd be great. And then no one usually overwrites your days off with events. You usually have to, I need Saturday off because the event gets over with it else to do. So there is definitely that.
Okay, but hopefully I'll hear back from them tomorrow, because they say that's the earliest that they're going to send me the message. Congrats. Thanks, Ez. When do I start? I don't know yet. So the message says that he has negotiated in my favor, and I asked for $25 an hour because that's what I need to pay my bills. But the closest they can give me is $21 an hour with a $2 shift premium for second shift, which is $23 an hour ultimately, which I'm fine with. I can work my way up to 25. I have a little bit of savings I can dip into if needed. Plus, I know my mom's gonna back me up no matter what. She's gonna just keep sending me money. She already does. I don't really know why, but yeah. But I'll be hopefully seeing the first contract tomorrow. And hopefully just signing it right before I go to my current job and then handing my 2 weeks in. I'd like to see the actual offer before I do anything rash. But I'm very much looking forward to leaving my current job that just makes me feel worthless.
Yeah, we all are. We can see the energy sapped from you every week.
I'm glad that people are noticing it. I hate just like when I start streaming and it's just like, oh, I hate my job, I hate my thing. They do this stupid thing, they do this stupid thing. My supervisor is telling me I'm the problem. I'm tired of complaining about it. I know my last job, I wasn't super much of a fan of it, but it was less because of the work and more because of the people. Because they started harassing me and just telling me I wasn't good enough. You're faking your injury and shit like that. That's why I left them anyways. But like, I'm excited to work in a refrigerator all day.
Yeah, what do you do exactly?
So the way the job was described to me is it's not a production plant in the traditional sense. There are 4 normal production plants actually making the cheese that I'll be working with. So they send...
It's a cheese factory.
It's a cheese factory, yeah. But like, so they send the cheese production is sent to this manufacturing plant, and we're just there to cut it, shred it, slice it into whatever packaging it goes into. That's what I've been told the job was, and honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I like working in a refrigerated environment. When I worked in the grocery store and the manager had me do her job of loading everything onto the shelves, that was like the happiest time of my life. It's just like, oh, nice, I get to go into a 32-degree Fahrenheit refrigerator, and I don't have to be hot and sweaty all day. I get to be nice, cool, relaxed, chill, and I just sit there in a t-shirt just putting stuff away, stocking things on shelves. It was great. I just wish it, paid a living wage, because grocery store stuff is bad. Honestly, if it was the 70s, that would have been my ideal job, because grocery store jobs in the 70s were respected slightly. And you could buy a house and have a family of 5 on that wage. Crazy how times have changed.
It's so annoying trying to talk to older people about how much things have changed, and they're like, "What do you mean? People just don't work as hard." I'm like, "All right, the 60 billion other things we have to pay for now that used to just be a given. Yeah, that makes it a lot harder."
There's only one time that my brother and I had an argument with our dad, and it was like when we were going to college. He was, I forget what the whole thing was. I only caught the dead end of it and just gave my 2 cents at the end. But like, it was the only time I heard my dad argue that like, you guys just are spoiled because you get in all this stuff and you should just be able to go out and pay for it yourself. Just go get a job at a grocery store like I did. So my dad, I don't know what to call it, what job he had before, but like he paid off his farm, he bought the farm, and then he used the farm after he bought it to pay off the farm and stuff. And this man is not an accountant. He is not good with his bills. He was in debt. But, like, he still had enough money to never lose the farm, which is just absurd to me. Like, a farmer could have a family of 3 and take care of 2 other foster kids and still have enough to buy all the tractors and shit. Can't do that at today's age. My older brother running the same farm, it's fucking what? It's like a $10 million debt out, or loan out, to build another building, to make the farm better, to build another silo. He's not paying that back anytime soon. That's like a 60-year investment. That's his entire fucking lifespan. And my mom's house is tied to that now because they're fucking assholes. That's a story for a different time. But yeah, hopefully it feels way better. And too much time somewhere is terrible. Oh, absolutely. My thing is, just at the current company I'm at, I never felt comfortable. I walked into that building for the 2 weeks orientation. I felt very out of place. I didn't like it there. It was horrible. Just super out of place in a job I didn't like. Ugh. Does I should have interest? I have no idea. I have no idea what my brother's finances are for the house, for the farm, for the loan is. All I know is it was a very large sum of money to pay for things. At this point, the only thing I know about my brother's finances is his wife is paying for the farm's bills. She works at, I think, Johnsonville as a QA person, and her wages are what's paying off the farm's bills because the farm is not self-sustaining anymore. Not since farmers started being shafted in like the early 90s and into the 2000s. And it's only been much, much worse to be a farmer from there. I'm turning peak Midwest cheese making. Ironically, it's my older brother that suggested I go to a cheese factory. So I started looking for cheese factories around here because, you know, I'm in Wisconsin. I'm in the land of cheese. I should be able to find one easily. But no, every single factory that had a job opening was like a 40 to 50 minute drive. And I'm like, I don't want that. I already have a half an hour drive. I don't want to drive an hour. But then this one opened up like 2 years ago, and now they're just starting to have, or this one was starting to be built 2 years ago, and now they're starting to position open. And it's like, great, cool, yeah, this is a 6 minute drive, I'll take it. He plans on never paying it, or you can die with your debt, no problem. Yeah, I got no idea. I'm not invested in my brother's finances. I'm not super heavily invested in our family's farm anymore. I've talked about it in the past, and I just don't get along with my dad. I don't agree with his the farm comes first attitude. He's a retired farmer, so obviously that means he still gets up at 4 in the morning every morning to go milk the cows. My older brother is the one that the farm's in his name, on the LLC at least. Yeah, I don't really want to learn much more than that. The only reason I know so much about that is because my mom calls me or texts me like almost every other day, like, I'm lonely, come hang out with me, come take care of me, I want to come visit you, I want to come live with you. It's like, I'm not your caretaker. I literally left because my dad told me to kill myself or leave the house. And the reason he told me that is because I wasn't helping the farm. That was a very big disagreement point. I didn't like that. didn't like the fact that my mom had a big ass brain surgery, and the first thing he thought about is help take care of the farm. I dropped out of college. I didn't finish my computer science degree to help take care of my mom, not to help run the farm. I understand family business and shit, but I had my priorities. That lady needs full-time assistance. She needs someone to take care of her like she's 3 years old. You can't just put an infant down and not keep an eye on them, at least lazily halfway across the road. I'm procrastinating again. I need to go make my lunch. I need to cake off.
Wait, I've got a very important question.
The most important question, do I get free cheese as a job perk? I'll have to find out. We'll see if that's the case. If I do get free cheese, I'm probably not going to partake in it very often, just because full dairy items is one of those things that can cause my gout to flare up. Yeah. It's not like computer science degrees guarantees a job these days. I mean, that's fair, but like 10 years ago, if I would have finished my degree, it would have. It would have given me some leeway somewhere. I know in today's age, it's not about your degree, it's about what you know. If you at least have a degree, that's definitely a foot in the door. Yeah, there's a lot that goes with it. I'm not the most knowledgeable person, but I can see what the fuck's happening sometimes. I gotta not procrastinate no more. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for this. This is always fun. This is always fun having a long day and sit down and talk and converse.
All right. Good luck.
Yep. Thank you.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too. And hopefully you have luck finding your SGS soon. It's probably more who you know. Yeah, it's definitely more about who you know. There's a lot of companies that are nepotistic or whatever. I know my job. That's one of the things I complain about. The director of her company hired like 3 of her friends, and they're fucking terrible at their job, but they've been there for 5, 6, 7 years now. Can't fire them. Good lunch. Thanks. I'm not going to be eating it, but I am going to be preparing 4 days worth of food. And cookies. And watching YouTube.
4 days worth of cookies.
Yeah, 4 days worth of cookies. Actually, it's only going to last me 1 day, but 2 dozen cookies in 1 day, that's not bad. I could make more, but... Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be around.